I actually, and this is not a drill, this is not a joke, I actually played so much Slay the Spire 2 the first week that it came out, the week of release, that I injured my back. I think I legitimately, seriously injured my back. I'm actually on a yoga ball right now as we speak. I swapped out my chair for it. So that's been a time. Prove it. Boing, 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 boing. Actual yoga ball, okay? We're coming into it with a unique strategy of the yoga strategy. We'll see if it pans out. You're coming back? You're coming back playing more Slay the Spire? Absolutely. I mean, why not? Problem? What's the issue? More Slay the Spire 2 after? Yeah, good idea. Mother of Resurrection exiled. Obtain a random rare card. Meow's Fury to your deck, lose all gold. But truly, this game is so fun. I want to push further in Ascensions, and because I've been knocked out of commission for a minute here, I've just got to get back into it now that I can. And really, the Yoga Ball should help. A random rare card, 1 Meow's Fury to your deck, lose all gold, choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Actually, I really like this one sometimes. It could go crazy. Blade Dance, Dagger Throw, and Blur. Blade Dance I know is good. Cloak and Dagger Slice up my sleeve. I don't think I've ever used any of these 3. I like Dagger Throw well enough. It's okay. I mean, it's good early, I feel like. Blade Dance is an obvious good one. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Blur could be really nice. Blur could be really nice because it could allow me on a hand. It doesn't really matter, actually. Whether the hand goes well or doesn't go well, I think Blur is just good because you necessarily are playing some block that turn. But it might not matter as much as you go along because 5 block is flat, you know? So I'd have to have some other block with it eventually. I'm going to get there. So this one seems like a really decent hand to start with. Add 3 shivs into your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. I've seen people do some crazy stuff with this, I think. 6 damage, 0 cost. Not bad, especially early. 6 block, 1 shiv into your hand. Cloak and Dagger is certainly not bad either. These are both pretty mid. Like, neither one of them is insane. But I would say Blade Dance and Blur has more potential in my head here. So I'm taking that one. Proceed. The Underdogs. Okay, now we look for a path. We're gonna use all of the things I was taught the last time I played from the great Cody McGaming, which is 1. You only want to fight at max 3 fights, 3 regular fights within a map, because the 4th one and on will all be hard fights with no better reward. But fights are good because fights give you cards. How can I make that happen? If I go this route, I'm guaranteed 4 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4 at minimum. So it's not a terrible route. Is there a route where I can hit 3 though? Come down this way. There's our 1. Come down this way. There's our 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's even worse. This route, no matter what, is going to be insane. This is a 6 route. Like, it has to be a 6 route. So we're saying I don't want any part of this way. And I would also say we don't want this one either, because this one necessarily is at least 4. So it's going to be either this way or that way. This one's 4, which isn't terrible. Is there a way? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's possible to not hit a 4 here. So we get a 4 here as well. So it's either this way. I think, yeah, just this way. Or run it down this path. I like that I can split and choose either to go for an unknown or an elite if I take this path. Where this one, I'm pretty hard stuck into the path, I would say. So it's 4 either way. Run it down. And I'm going to have to go this way because this part doesn't work because it leads into this. Which means this doesn't work. So it legitimately is one of very, very much one of 2 paths. Tricky. The split here is satisfying. We get... I feel like it's this way. I feel like it's this one. One elite versus... Oh, it's 1 elite either way there. 1 elite. We get a late shop versus an early shop. Oh, 2 shops if I take this path is interesting. I don't really need 2 shops because I don't start with much gold. But I would rather have a late shop than an early shop. And then what am I exchanging the shop for if I take... Wait, no, is it 2 shops? No. What am I exchanging the shop for? So I don't, man, that's too much thinking. Let's just take oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get rid of, we could go to a shop after 3 combats here. I think it's kind of nice. So I think I'm going to take the right path. Maybe that's dumb, because I do like the avoiding the elite option on the left, but I think this one might give me better potential of getting a decent shop, and then we hold gold into the next area. So start with Ring of the Snake, so we draw a ton at turn 1, and we get the extra good cards from our scroll boxes. 9 damage, draw 1 card, and discard 1 card. There's no chance that I can hit enough to kill here, not at all. So I'm going to have to... But I think the 9 damage is a no-brainer. So we do that. Perfect, we get Blade Dance. Oh, Blade Dance. 4 times 3, 12. So it's not possible, but I could... I think I want to go for full defense here, though. So let's just get rid of a strike and then double defend. Man, that Blade Dance would be real satisfying to use, but I think we got to get our defense on the 8. Funny thing is, if I understood this enemy better, maybe I know that that it's better to focus damage with them. It's very possible, because maybe they just get stronger and stronger. I don't know for sure. But I think we're just going to maintain our double defend and strike for now, not knowing better, just to make sure that I get very little damage on myself as we go in. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. You might strengthen yourself, but... Oh, neutralize. Oh, interesting. I think we have to hit and neutralize no matter what here, yeah? Just get that damage on. And then I can blur defend. And then we can carry our extra 6 defense into turn 2. And they're strengthening themselves. So even if they attack, though, I have 6 defense at start. And I might even be able to kill. Let's see. We do... Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, we do Blade Dance here. Get our shivs out. I love Blade Dance, man. Blade Dance is so strong. Just the amount of damage. For 1, getting 12, maybe 16 if you upgrade it. Strength bot, easy. 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Oh, that's really interesting. I mean, the potential with this combining with the Blade Dance is cool. 3 shivs in your hand reduces card's cost by 1. Yeah, but it's a 2 cost initially. 7 damage to all enemies. Sly with Flick Flack, allowing some discard. If I get, I don't know, it's tricky. If I get Prepared or any of the other good draw discard cards, I can play it free. 6 damage, but I don't have them yet, so for now it would be kind of iffy. I like that I can play it with Survivor or with Dagger Throw right now, though. Finisher, cool. Think about that, but it's a 1 cost, so it'd be 3. It'd be, ooh man, 6 damage though is so much. What's it upgrade to? 8. What's this upgrade to? 9, 4. Up my sleeve is also interesting for a longer fight. I think Flick Flack is nice because of the Sly. I think it's nice because of the Sly. I really don't want more things in my deck right now. Ooh, especially also with turn 1. If I could have got it there, it'd be crazy. What can you do? All right. I think... Oh, turn 1 here. Can I kill? We do 12. You have 10 left. Oh, I can't. But I can block it all with Survivor. I think it's worth it to try to do as much damage as possible here. I could have used a Strength Pot, but I really doubt I'm going to need that. Get you down that much, and then just use this to discard, end turn. What do you got going on? Thorns? Oh, true. These are the Thorns enemies. I can easily get this guy down now. I would say we do... Oh, if I play it with Sly, does the Thorns hit me? Is interesting. I might just want to eat the Thorns damage as well. 9. Drawing 1 and Slying. I think I'll try it. Let's do 9 to you. Take the little hit here. Break the Sly. Do you... It does damage me. Okay, worth knowing. A gain 5 block. Not remove this turn. You're doing... Do I just kill you? Yeah, I think it's... Even if I get the 5 block, you're doing 9, you do 4 to me, so it's better just take the 4 here. Yeah, not bad. Little damage, no biggie. Gold, add a card. Acrobatics is fantastic. 3 cards, discard 1 card. Actually really, really good for me. Because I took the Sly earlier. Makes it simple. Now take Glow water potion. Spent 2 hours compiling frog quotes from Goodreads and got no work done. How you doing? Well, feel free to give me some quotes if you'd like to. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well now. I was sick for those couple weeks, but I was pushing through. You remember I was under the weather, but I was managing to get some work done with YouTube. And then I injured my back. And then the last 3 days I've just been. The first day I couldn't stand up. But then the next couple days I'm doing better now. I think I'm gonna do stretches. I've got a yoga ball under me right now, so I'm doing what I can. April's quote month. I have one for each day for a few months. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. So give it 2 extra block. Lose 13 max HP. Ooh. But I think taking this alongside our current Blur is very attractive to me. I'm taking it. Maybe that's a bit greedy because my health will be low. This enemy intends to attack for 11 damage. Give you 1 I thought was very stupid and not frog related enough for my taste. Yeah, run it. What are they doing? Oof. Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1. I know I'm going to want to do the Survivor and the Blur. Maybe we do Acrobatic, Survivor, and Blur, and it gives me a chance to draw a card I can use the hit with. It did not. Okay. Should have just done Blur, Survivor, Defend. Oh well. Blur, Survivor. Get rid of a Defend. Not bad, not bad. Automod doesn't like that punchline. Oh no! Man, you never know with Automod sometimes. Okay, we can neutralize. That's going to weaken you. You do 4 damage now. Easy mode. I would say... Yeah, we'll do Blade Dance, Strike, and then... Oh, should I... This isn't an elite, though, so I don't think the Strength Potion is necessary. Nice. Easy block, easy block. Ah, man, Neutralize is actually a really cool card to start with. Flick Flack. Come on, give me Survivor. Thank you. Oh, maybe, though, Dagger Throw first. Drawing a card, getting rid of Flick Flack. And I'll Strike. And not much more point to anything. We're just going to kill next turn. No clue why Automod held it. Oh, weird. Try adjusting the letters of the word that you're, maybe that'll... Neutralize, Strike, 9. That'll be enough. And you have no thorns, so we're good. So we're good. Easy turn. Not bad. Really not bad at all. No damage taken. Bouncing Flask. What word it doesn't like? Oh. Yeah, we're going to test every negative. One word at a time. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Maybe I can, hold on. I can make this happen for you here. Open like a new tab to channel. And then I can do I have mod view? Let's do mod view. Okay. And then I can let it pass. Let's see what it is. Let's see what the joke is, if it'll let me. Stupid one. Oh, no, I just didn't. Okay. I don't even see it in my mod view. Click on here. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. What's the matter with you? You want to see a stereotype? Suck on my Italian. Okay, it's the Italian sausage was the problem, as it turns out. Really? Wait, it was the on my Italian sausage and part. The suck part didn't matter. Einstein interrupted by leaping out of his chair, hovering over Da Vinci with his eyes as open wide as possible, his long pointy tongue stuck out like a frog, ready to snap at a fly. Oh, you want to lick at my bochi balls, do you? And this is written by Dylan Callens, Operation Cosmic Teapot. Okay. Okay. See a stereotype. Wow. Einstein was ready, man. Calculating it. That's kind of interesting what it actually chose to strike on, though. Italian sausage, I guess. Twitch is pretty intelligent there, I guess. Discard your hand, then draw as many cards. Calculated gamble is like a no-brainer. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. Is also not bad, and could be good later, but I think calculated gamble is calculated gamble is one of the like net positives. Like technically it draws 3. It seems just like an easy one. I feel like you always take calculated unless you have a really good other alternative. Like you could totally take adrenaline or something instead if you had that, but gain 13 block and it has nimble because oh right, of course, but I have no gold. You never know. Sometimes you get a something you can take on sale in here, but I mean I could take a block potion. I might not hate block potion and then we go elite. instead of the campfire. Wow, this path is actually pretty decent. Yeah, I don't really need campfire. I mean, I could upgrade a card with campfire, but I feel like we take this, and the amount I'm going to gain from fighting the elite is so worth the cost. Venetian hot dog industry is in shambles. Yeah, Automod is targeting your industries. Oh, a little annoying here. I've got my 12 block potion, and I've got a strength potion. I feel like we just pop both. Maybe not turn 1, because it's possible I get enough from turn 1 block-wise, but I'm kind of doubtful. 1 free play, and unfortunately no option is good. Man, sometimes it goes that way, I suppose. Oh, calculated gamble here is interesting. I'm guaranteed to draw some decent stuff. But I'm also guaranteed not to draw anything to play the Sly card with. I just want to amp myself, yeah? That's just the idea, right? Dagger throw. So I can play gain 12 block and play it alongside the blur and it just the defend, I guess, at that point. Kind of a unless I want to play, I could actually play Survivor, then Calculated Gamble, then play the defense, and then next turn we get some defense as well. Maybe it's not terrible. Ooh, is that actually enough to stop this guy? I don't know if it is. No, I think we do Survivor, discarding, I don't know, defend, then Calculated Gamble. It self-exhausts, and I can play the blur. Ooh, and I can neutralize if I want. May as well, right? But then do I want to gain the... I guess I could save the potion, but I'll hold... I mean, there's no point in not saving the potion. Because even if I have blur, it's still only going to be next turn. And if this guy can't damage you next turn, it's kind of a waste. Yeah, that's fine. So we can gain 10 and fully block that and then just strike. So we'll hold the defense potion until we need it. Easy. Easy enough. Could have hit 3 attacks there instead, but... Next attack deals 7 additional damage. Yeah, I guess that's what you do. Fair enough. I can neutralize, applying some weak. That gets you down to 18. Then I would say acrobatics, allowing me to discard the flick flack. Another 9. And then, ooh, 8 and 5. Or I just do, we can do the 12 with a 5 and then strike. Yeah, that seems okay. Use our block potion here. Strike. Because the whole point here is, as long as I can avoid enough damage and get this guy down, I get a relic as a reward. So it's all worth. Ooh, interesting. Blur. I would say blur, dagger throw, defend maybe is okay. Oh, but the shivs will get big strength advantage. So I guess blur, blade dance, defend is fine. Okay. Run it. Because I was thinking dagger throw could technically give me something nice, but... And then just defend. And it's enough to stop the damage. We get to hold on to 1. Stream is so good. I appreciate its fire. This game is so addictive. It is so addictive, dude. It's so good. We run Survivor into Flick Flack. It's not bad. And then Acrobatic. Acrobatics it. Yeah, it's so good. I've been mega hooked on it. Can't lie. Gonna take a little damage here, but maybe I draw something in free play. Not so much, but I can neutralize you. And then I can hit you, and then I can avoid the damage there because you'll be stunned. Cool. Yeah, I've been super hooked on it. The first week I played so much, I hurt my back. I played that much, but now I'm pretty well healed. You know, I'm still, it's not perfect, but I'm getting there. Oh, I can play. Oh, wow, this is a pain in the behind, bro. This is a pain in the behind. 11. Okay. Is there a universe that this ends up working out for me? 11, 8, and 8. It's not going to be enough to kill. But I should draw the extra card because there's a chance we get Blur Defend here, and that's probably my best bet. You're doing 27. I do... Yeah, I think Blur Defend is the easy option here. Felt good hearing that you are playing this game. Yeah. First play, my first time on your stream, so I don't know about that. Not my first play. I played, like I said, Acrobatic. Well, I might as well Survivor into the Flick Flack. Although I might be able to kill this turn if I hadn't. But I should just block this. I think that's simpler, right? Just easy block it. Do you do 4x3? Yeah, I'll just block it. And then get him this time. But yeah, I played a good amount the first week. Then I had to take a little break to heal, and then we're back to it now. I'm not that many ascensions deep though. I played some multiplayer, which doesn't raise your ascensions, at least if you're not the one hosting. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Yeah, that seems decent. Another blur. Gain 6 block next turn. Gain 6 block. Kind of nice with a blur. It's good, but you seem like a good streamer, and I appreciate you. Keep going. Hey, cheers. Thanks, Maya. Well, yeah, follow up if you're not already followed. I very much appreciate your support. 6 block next turn, gain 6 block because of the 2 nimble. That is quite good. It'd normally be 4, wouldn't it? Is that right? Is it normally 4, or is it not accounting for that when I see it like this? Search this would be dodge and roll. Yeah, it is normally 4, so that's got to be pretty good. 8 and 8 upgraded. 7 block is not removed at the start of the next turn. Already have 1 blur. So I think, yeah, dodge and roll seems simple. Plus, I could get it this turn, and then maybe next turn I play the blur, and then it also scales into that if needed. Where the slice is just simple damage. I don't know. I feel like dodge and roll is probably not on average that good, but we take it. We do our best. Don't lose hope on your stream. I give you a follow to show some support. Cheers. Thanks. Gain 2 max HP, take 3 damage, or heal 10. Yeah, I just don't care that much about the 2 max. I'll just take that free heal. Let me have an easier time going forward, and then I can upgrade a card. I would say it's probably the better bet because I've already fought 3 combats, so this is guaranteed a hard combat for very little extra reward. What would I upgrade though? Dodge and roll upgrade might be really good. Retain for calculated gamble. I probably always use it, to be honest. It's a 0 cost. Upgrade the amount of cards gained from acrobatics seems like a pretty good bet. This probably just gives me 9. Yeah, I don't care about that much. Don't care about that much. Oh, Blade Dance as well is nice for more card generation and more benefit from strength. Yeah, okay. So our 2 good options are acrobatics. Well, acrobatics, Blade Dance. That's really the 2. I would say acrobatics. Give it just more utility when you find it. All right. So we go here. We go here. We get the upgrade going. Let's take a smithy. All right. Smithy and the acrobatics it is. 4 card draw. I haven't found crazy amount of card draw yet, but we are early. What do you got? Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Probably for the best. And another card upgrade. Well, I kind of already know what I want to use it on, huh? We already went through the thought process, so we just take Blade Dance upgrade here. 4 shivs is just so good. And I'm guaranteed not to have a regular combat here. I also really don't want to fight, a bunch of unnecessary hard fights there, so run this way. Please, something useful. Lose 6 HP, gain 65 gold, or obtain a relic for a clumsy. Oof. Yeah. Oh, man. That's interesting. Ethereal, so it will be gotten rid of on it. Clumsy is really not that bad, and some relics can give you so much. End your turn without block, gain 6. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm torn on that one. I guess I can go for more damage-heavy turns. Oh, free 3 damage, and it doesn't proc their block, because it doesn't count as a hit, I suppose. Very interesting. Neutralize would proc block, but at least I can use that to get rid of... And I can use it right here, so you're only doing 8 damage, so I can block for the 6. Well, I guess they're doing this guy, even with neutralization, isn't gonna be free. Okay, don't get ahead of myself here, huh? Ooh, Flick Flack. It's quite good in this situation. Yeah, I think... Oh, man, I wish we could play it for free, though, right? Bummer. Oh, duplicate on the Flick Flack, doing 14 to all, but I'm pretty sure they would block and then just be hit for basically nothing, right? So no point in that. Play the Flick Flack. And then just double defend. It's better than the Orichalcum in this situation. Alternatively... I can get you pretty low, and I won't take that much damage, and it's an elite. So getting one of them down early might be sweet. 6. Oh, I should have actually weakened the front guy, because that would probably make them do 0x3, instead of this guy who does 5 instead of 7. Is that accurate? I'm not sure, because it's not a strength reducer, it's a weaken. I actually don't know for sure. It might have just changed them to 1x2. Can't say for sure. I might just take the extra... Let's see. Yeah, take the extra little bit of damage, because it's 6 versus 10. It's only 4 extra defense that I would have gained from double defending, and a lot less damage output. They're down to 11. There is at least one attack I can do that gets down 11. Not bad. Can't remember, were you the person who suggested the rat line to me? Because it released today, and I can't remember. I wasn't me, I don't know, the rat line. I wonder if it would have been Vetres, though, maybe in my chat. He's big on rats. Okay, you're down to... Oh, right, 3 damage every turn. What? Yeah, it's every turn, not at start of combat. That's actually really good. Calculated gamble here might be a decent call, or maybe we blur then calculated. That might be nice. Ooh, blur survival then calculated. Does discarding the clumsy mean it won't? No, it won't unexhaust. Could do then. Maybe we wait on calculated gamble here. We do the dagger throw onto you, drawing a card. I don't really want to I guess I'll discard the calculated gamble. Then blur and survivor the strike and end turn. That way you block all but one. Tricky. We get one down there. That was actually a pretty good turn, though. Acrobatics plus. It's quite good. Dodge and roll. Without block. I could try to end turn without block. Let's run this. Please give me flick flack. It'd be crazy. Yep. 7 to all. Good. And then I would say Blade Dance here, 4 shivs. That would be... We can do enough to get rid of... Which one? You're doing 9. We'll go to you. Yeah, and then I'll just have the 6 free block. I think is worth it. Hold on. So these do 4 apiece. 3, and then 1 hit into you would get you... Ooh, tricky, actually. 3, 4, 4, 4. That would be enough to pop you. We have 1 more. We hit you for 4. Gets you down to 2. And then... Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, it's probably just not going to be as good to hit you again there. I mean, it might be. It might be. I get 6 either way, actually. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it to play dodge and roll here, because I'm going to get 6 either way. I like that it would give me armor next turn, but I really want to finish the fight fast. And then hit you, and just run a strike, I think. Okay. Get you down to 4. We get the free 6 block. Honestly, yeah, Orichalcum's really strong. Kind of surprisingly to me here. Neutralize to get rid of 1 of you. And then I just have to block for enough, so not bad. Yeah, Survivor, get rid of the block. We do Blur and Defend. Easily blocking enough, and I hold it for next turn. But I should kill here. Yeah. Wow, wow! Mercury Hourglass makes that fight so infinitely easier. Gold, because it's 3 damage without them popping their block. Speed Potion, 5 decks. I do like, but it's only for 1 turn. But it's still good, yeah, there's definitely ways I could use that to go crazy. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. I like that. Card to your deck. Another Flick Flack. I have decent card draw right now. More Flick Flack might be cool. But I've really... It just gives me a lot of really good anti-large sets of enemies options, where Calculated Gamble might be better. Yeah, oh man, it's tricky. It's tricky. Flick Flack would be good for me to an extent right now, but I already have Mercury Hourglass and 1 Flick Flack, which allows me to take out large sets of enemies mega easy, where Calculated Gamble might be really good long term. It feels like the long term play to me, because there's really not much downside, if any, to it. Okay, how you guys doing? So turn 1, I think we run Acrobatics, getting rid of Flick Flack, and then we see what we get, and if we get nothing that's that good, we do Calculated Gamble to do more Flick Flack for free, potentially. Yeah, there you go. Run that. Yeah, I'm really considering... What I could do here as well, though, is I could get Blur going, then run the dodge and roll. So that next turn I'm just crazy. Blur, Calculated Gamble, dodge and roll. That being said, man, I can get you low this turn. 4 shivs into your hand, so this is 16 damage. You get down to... 16 damage, you get down to 14 HP. think there's much universe I actually kill. Is there? Neutral, and then neutralize. And maybe get rid of the clumsy. Actually, that could be kind of nice for me. I really don't want to have the clumsy around. Oh no! Right, those are going to my discard pile. That's okay, I suppose. But definitely not ideal. And not much I could have done about it though, right? We do calculated gamble here. Allows me to get rid of the clumsy. We also get the neutralize off. Neutralize. Strike. Clumsy goes away. Not bad, not bad. Down to... Oh, okay. Oh, we gain strength. Oh, you gain 5. You have so much more strength gain. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, I think we just kill one, defend the other. Seems simple. But you're going to have a ton of damage soon. 5 strength at the end of every turn. Luckily, you have... Oh, interesting. One of you is high base damage, low strength gain, and the other one is low base damage, high strength gain. Kind of the better option here for me, because I can get rid of you pretty fast, I think. So acrobatics, getting rid of the flick flack. Nice. Then I think just play the 2 shivs. And then I can get the free neutralize out. 9 and draw. But I think... Oh yeah, we don't want to play any defense because Orichalcum will full block this. So get the free neutralize out and then strike and strike again. Good. Now, lucky on the Orichalcum, it really is saving the day. And then just gotta do 5 here. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, actually I have to do 2 here. Me forgetting every 5 seconds what relics I have. Apply 6 poison potion. Love it. Echoing Slash. 10 to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Yeah, Echoing Slash is good. Problem is, I do think I have an easy time with multi-enemy, like multi-enemy situations. I kind of want to focus on things that let me beat single enemy. 13 damage, deal 2 less for each other card in your hand. Precise Cut is not good for me here. 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Certainly not bad. Extra card draw, and a 2/15 is a 1 7.5. Card draw and bonus damage. Or card draw and decent damage. It's not great damage. I can easily do more damage with just, like, Dagger Throw does better. Blade Dance does way better. What do you upgrade into? 20 might be worth. 10 and 10. And draw a bunch of cards next turn. I like it, kind of. But I also think I have good card draw right now. I think none of these are good for me. 10 to all enemies. Yeah, I don't really think I think I skipped there. I have good card draw. I have good, like, really... Like, I tend to draw a lot of cards. I really don't know if that would have been good for me. Come on, let me free remove something bad. Flick Flack, no thanks. Defend. There we go. It tends to be that I have to do a couple rerolls on that one, unfortunately. I don't know, do I want to heal here, or is there something that would really help me to upgrade? Imagine it gets rid of the clumsy there. Don't care about a retain. The extra block from this could be pretty good. Dagger Throw, Flick Flack extra damage because it's free played might be kind of nice. And I tend to be able to use it. Neutralize. 2 weak on neutralize. 2 turns of weakening them might be my best bet here. Is that crazy? I feel like 2 turns is really good. Make sure I understand that right. Yeah. 2 turns. Yeah. There's a lot of things that are easy to miss in this game. Like, there's a card that has a specific thing where it only has its it only, I think, either vulnerables or weakens if the enemy is actively attacking. Like, things like that are so important to pay attention to. What here? Get rid of clumsy immediately is fantastic. And then I think we just... So we do Blade Dance, Strike, Dodge, and Roll, probably. So let's start with the Strike, Dodge, and Roll. So those are kind of out of the way. What are you doing? Upon losing HP or after 3 turns. Is this a mistake? I don't have any powers, though. I'm literally 0 power build right now. So I think I just want to hurt you. Yeah. I've got no room for letting you rest. No rest for the beastie. Maybe this is a mistake. I don't know. Also, this is a boss. Let's just go ahead and make things a pain for them. Your next card is played an extra time. Ooh, man. Might need Duplicator at some point. All right, you got 5 poison on you. Love that. You're doing 19. Ooh, tons of weaken. I could put weaken on you for the next 4 turns using Duplicator, but I don't think I need to. We'll neutralize. I also don't really think I need to do Duplicator on Acrobatics. Acrobatics, play Flick Flack for free. Double play the Dagger Throw, discard a couple cards, but also gain a couple cards. Could be worth it. Some solid damage. But probably more helpful for me to... Can I have 2 blur on, so it's the next 2 turns? I'm not sure if that would work. But probably more helpful for me to double up the... Wait, where actually is my... Oh yeah, wait, no, Blade Dance Exhaust. Yeah, it would have been better for me to double up the Blade Dance. Well, I guess if I can't anymore, maybe I do double Dagger Throw. That'd be terrible. Discard a card. I will discard the Strike. Hit again. I'll discard the Defend. Interesting. I could Calculated Gamble, see what we get. Or I could just do the Blur. I might try Calculated Gamble. Maybe it gives you something cool. There's our Neutralize. We already have it on you once, but I can put 2 more weak on you. Actually, really good. I could Calculated Gamble again, but I don't think so here. I think we just take a little hit and defend. And if I have a really good turn for defense, we play Dex on it. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. What do you got? 6x2. 6x2. Dex potion, so we have an insane double turn. I'm going to do it. Play it now, and then next turn we get 11. I like that. 6x2, you're doing 12, but I think we just want to get some damage out here. I don't know how well this is going to go for me. This fight's a bit rough, because they just have a lot of health and decent damage. I can weaken them for a long time, but... Okay, Dagger Throw lets me free play the Flick Flack. Not bad. I just have no way to scale right now. Bit rough. Oh, Blur. Wait, though. We can play the Blur, and that lets me hold on to the defense. You know, and then Survivor, so that that's... Oh, man, more beneficial. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. 24, we pulled into the next turn, and we just have to hope to draw Blur a lot of times. And Acrobatics makes that more likely. Neutralize, we just keep weak on you forever. Easy mode. Acrobatics, hope to play a free Flick Flack. No luck, but I can... We'll get rid of a Defend and then just strike. Not bad. They're halfway down health-wise. Strength weakening on me. Tricky. Yeah, I have no scaling at all. Okay. Oh, Blur Survivor, though, at once is nice. Hopefully these aren't permanent. Are these permanent? Yeah, this guy's tough. Oh, and they're strengthening themselves as well. Okay, I can Survivor free playing the Flick Flack and get my Blur off. How do these last forever? This might be a really tough fight for me. Down to almost below 100. Attack for 15 damage. Do they not have any other side to this gimmick? Huh. Yeah, I might as well strike. I don't really want to waste the Calculated Gamble there. Because they do exhaust. Little damage. Okay. Man, I'm surprised. Usually enemies have more gimmicks than this. Can't free play anything here, so get rid of a strike. But I can dodge and roll, Calculated Gamble, and maybe get... Right. Calculated Gamble, maybe grab... Ooh. Okay, we get neutralized, though. And... Survivor to play the Flick Flag for free. Nice. Okay. I'm whittling them down, but they're also whittling me down real well. I think inevitably I lose this, but it's not guaranteed yet. Acrobatics... Get rid of a strike. Neutralize. Blur. Defend is enough defense. So I think I need to take it. We'll do 3 damage a turn guaranteed. Oh, wow, they can defend. 7 and draw a card. Yeah, we just want to do whatever damage is possible here. So free play the Flick Flack. And do a strike and a dodge and roll. All right. Oh my god, they're... Wow, this actually is so threatening. 74. Blur. Man, I was feeling real confident. But it won't be enough to kill me this turn. But yeah, they're going to get me down. Wow, man. Wow. 2 damage. Okay, 2 health. Neutralize again. I'm just kind of shocked. What an enemy, man. Deadliest foe in the area. More like the deadliest boss I've ever fought. What the heck? I guess I just needed some form of scaling. I wasn't expecting... Like, I guess... How many bosses are anti... that? What an insane enemy, man. Stream now. Yeah, how you doing, Vetros? Wow, man. Well, we run it back. I don't know, man. I'm torn on that boss. They're good. Both know Agony of Family. Okay, random relic. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP. Greed. Nice. SCS with familiar now. Yeah. Seems like a chill guy. A random relic. I think the relic is worth it. Relics tend to be like 200 plus. And then greed would have to be removed for, let's say, 75. How far off am I from a shop? Man, that was so rough. I feel like most bosses my build there wins against in Area 1, but maybe not. But like the lack of scaling is tough, but I can weaken them forever, and I can free play damage cards, and I can carry block between turns. Like, that build was actually really good. I feel like I just met the boss that does not care about any of that. Okay. Where here? So what am I going to end up going with? We want 3 regular fights. That's one thing. So here's a way to avoid regular fight. Yeah, because this way we're guaranteed 2 here. 3, 4. Guaranteed 4 if I take this path at all. So let's sort of assume the route is like this. So we hit 1, 2. Is there a way I can only hit 3? Man, there's not a lot of options for hitting 3 in this world. This way I'm guaranteed to hit way too many. So we're going to say like this entire concept is pretty dead. Which means I'm going to have to take one of these 2 paths, both of which have 2 minimum. Tricky. Man, wow, actually there's not... Yeah. It's funny because I feel like I was taught to go these certain paths, but I wasn't taught what to do if every time you have to fight at least 4. How can I hit 4? How can I hit 4? We do this way. Oh man, I didn't take the greed. Here, well, I could take the greed. Wait, hold on. We could take the greed and go this way. This could actually work really well. And then up here, and the choice is, do you go this way or this way? This guarantees us 2. This also guarantees us... No, this guarantees us at least 3, 4. Yeah, no, I might have to take this route. So let's say we go here, up and around, and then we take these 2, and that should be 4, right? 1, 2 up here, 1, 2 down here. Not too bad. Okay, take greed here, because I will immediately get a shop after the first enemy. Not bad, actually, not bad. Yeah, hope you enjoy it with familiar. I might have to check it after the fact. I enjoyed playing with them the other time. Unplayable ethereal. I kind of want greed to just be gone. I will block. Yeah, just have a pretty much just block turn and do little damage. Turn 1. Not terrible. Block that. They should have a weaker turn. Nice. And I can neutralize. Neutralize. Strike. Kind of have to play the defense now. You're down to 29. You get a little block. I'll probably just end up pushing through that block because you are not attacking. Okay, down to 19. 2 strength, 14 damage. I can do enough for this. I'll just block it entirely. We're slow playing it. 8 damage. Yeah, just keep back and forthing it like that. That's okay. Can block all but 1 there, and then next turn we finish it. Okay. Just have to do 9. Oh, I can't do 9. Ugh. All right, we have to do 3, right? You strengthen, but now you're done. Nice. I was kind of hoping to find neutralize there for the 3 damage neutralize finisher. Backflip, I'm told, is just bad a lot of the time. Ooh, tactician. Upgrades into 2. It's sly, but yeah, tactician's nuts. That's got to be nuts. I just have to make sure I can get crazy prepareds here. Man, another way to use prepareds. Everyone's telling me prepared is good, but there's a lot of situations. Now, this is crazy. Me running into situations where it doesn't work immediately after finding the god card for it. What here? Retain your hand for this turn. Equilibrium's cool, but only if you're already kind of broken, I feel like. Outwork Alchem was pretty nice before. First hand, oh, Bellows is crazy. Yeah, Bellows is crazy. Easily better than getting 1 random relic. Just take Bellows and then remove 1, probably. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Oh, every turn apply poison? That's kind of like scaling, yeah? Like it's extra damage every turn no matter what they do, so even if I'm fighting that guy from before, it works. Yeah, I think we take Bellows, though. Will I have enough to take both? I feel like Noxious Fumes is well worth it. I'm for sure removing a card here, yeah? Maybe Noxious Fumes is better than removing Greed. I think I can take both, though, yeah? I think I just take both. Or actually, maybe it's better to remove a strike here than getting rid of Greed, since it's not too bad. Oh, okay, give me Noxious... Noxious Fumes is just so cool. And then remove a strike. I actually think that's the best play. Sometimes that's the best play. Just leave something bad in your deck instead of removing that one. Because the strikes won't self-destroy. And we get rid of... get rid of Greed immediately, because Ring of the Snake is the GOAT. Play this. We weaken that attack. We play Noxious Fumes. It's insane. Oh, and because I have Ring of the Snake with Bellows, I draw it, and I upgrade it. Crazy. I'll just do the block here. No upgraded Greed. Alright, strike. Real good first turn. And now you'll just be taking 3 extra poison every turn. Alright. Tactician, I wish. Wait, actually I can. Holy cow. Play Survivor. Give me 1 million on basically useless useless energy. I love it. Thank you very much, game. And I can get upgraded Tactician with upgraded freaking Prepared if I get Prepared. Because of Bellows and Ring of the Snake. Could be a crazy turn 1 sometime. 11. I think I'll just double block and do a single strike here. I really do feel like there's one relic that is super broken in this game, maybe beyond almost any other, and it's that one where you play, whenever you play an attack or a skill, it becomes upgraded. Like, that one is just so insanely useful. It almost feels too powerful. 9 gets you down to... 9 gets you down to 7. It wouldn't be enough. Man, it wouldn't be enough, but I wish it would be. We're going to have to defend and do a little damage. Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, you're going to die from poison anyway. Wouldn't be enough. 1 off. Classic. But we get the poison. Oh, poison hits before they attack. Oh, my goodness. Gold. Add card to your deck. Blade Dance is just good. 8 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, this enemy loses 2 HP. I don't think so. Blade Dance is a no-brainer, though. It's just too strong to pass up. It exhausts itself, and it does crazy damage. Ooh, second shop here. I don't really have the gold for... If I go this route, though, I end up scaling up the enemy a lot. With really not much upside. I guess it's more card gain, though. Rather than just going a merchant with very little advantage. I guess so. I've got a pretty good deck right now. We can have extra basic enemies. I don't know. Was it a right call? All right. Ooh, Tactician. I can't play turn 1 Man Imagine, though. We play Neutralize, and it gets 2 weakening on them because it's upgraded. And then, honestly... Okay, Blade Dance. Wish I could draw more here, but that's okay. The upgraded Blade Dance gives us one more than we might have otherwise, and then just a strike, and have to play a defend. Down to 9 HP, you'll get through... Well, no, you'll get poison this turn because I haven't played it yet. Right. Give you the 2 poison a turn. And then just defend and strike. Ooh. No, we got enough defense. And then strike, yeah. Alright, 2 poison. Still good, still good. Still good. I need acrobatics or something. I need some way to draw even more turn 1. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter even if I had it, because it doesn't upgrade cards drawn on turn 1. It's just cards that you draw in start of combat, I guess. Alright, 4. Yeah, it's enough here. Get him down. Get him down, get him down. Gold, the flex potion. 5 strength. Yeah. Untouchable. 9 block gain on the discard. 4 poison to all enemies, and it's Sly. I could scale up poison even faster that way, but I don't know if I need to. What's it upgrade into? Is it 6? Oh, that's really good, though. I need, like... I think I just pass on all these, honestly. I do like Untouchable quite a bit, but I don't have... What does it upgrade into? 12 block, 10 damage. I don't have enough options for it yet. If I can get... If I can get... Oh, the speed at which Haze could do crazy things for me, but no. I just need prepared for these things to work. Slide 9 block. It is quite good, though. And it could be 12. Honestly, a 12 cost 2 is not even bad. I might take Untouchable there, actually. But we're really hoping for... Ooh, and then I can smith something. Tactician to always be 2. Blade Dance, Neutralize. Neutralize to always be 2 is kind of cool as well. Noxious Fumes to always be 3. Untouchable to always be 12. Kind of makes it more worth it. I really don't... Man, I don't have anything to really upgrade here. Because I get the free upgrade from Bellows most of the time. But... Or Neutralize to always apply 2 weak could be good. To help us survive. Noxious Fumes, Neutralize. Untouchable. Tactician. Ooh, tricky. 3 to all enemies at the start of your turn. Or apply 2 weak. If I don't draw Noxious Fumes turn 1... Okay, fine. Let's do that one. I think it's more exciting because I haven't used that card before. Alright. Give me a cool relic here, brother. 5 strength. Okay, Noxious Fumes turn 1. Quite good. Did not draw the discard thing for Tactician, unfortunately. But if I find the duo later, then it works out. I think we do Noxious Fumes, defend here. Not bad. Okay, good. End turn 1. You will gain 3 a turn. You are a fast attacker, though. You get strong quick. Neutralize. Ooh, tricky. Just got to take the 9 block with Untouchable and strike once. Get rid of our greed. Live that, because it's ethereal. Block full, and now you should get up to 5 poison. Right, it goes down by 1 every turn. Keep that in mind. Okay, free play Tactician with Survivor here. Then Blade Dance. Play the Shivs. I will defend. Oh, imagine, though, Flex Potion that turn is actually probably the play. We'll learn. Maybe it'll be another turn where it works. Or maybe I'll just finish you off with triple defend plus here. Or wait, hold on, you're only doing 2 defends and the strike. Okay. Come on. Get this poison going up more. Let's go 6. It should go up to 9. Neutralize. You're doing 15 this turn. Yeah. Yeah. Untouchable. 9. 6. I could do... No, I think we just hold the potion. I really don't think it's that big a deal to lose a little HP here. All right. 8, you go up to... Okay, there's our tactician. Not drawing what I need here. Neutralize. Defend an untouchable. Okay. Alright, next turn we kill. 9 health. What other games do you play? Well, let me think. What have I been playing mostly? I tend to play... So I play a set of games that are kind of like, Friend Slop or whatever, with friends a lot of the time separately. And then, ooh, can I get enough here to block? 8, 16, 24. Yeah, I'm just going to block it and let the poison do the work. Played some of those games kind of on a separate channel that's more casual. And then on this channel, I tend to play kind of big brain games. So this game, of course, and then Regal Pillow, whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Makes rest more viable, I suppose. Oh, Corrosive Wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. I just don't have the card draw. I want it so bad. Next turn, draw 2. Extra card draw. Does little damage. Oh, Piercing Whale is really good, yeah? Just like a fantastic defense card, basically. So there was a game called Sky Shard, for example, which was like you build up an island and sort of you fight enemy and then you get more items to build up island further, fight enemy, get more items like over and over again against real people, and do your best to scale up the island and have enough power, which like the island is every item or everything you put onto this island interacts with each other, so you have to kind of brain out your way to try to make it all work. Piercing Whale might be nice. I just need card draw. Consistent card draw. I guess, like Predator, technically. What do you upgrade into? Better damage. I just need regular card draw. I like the amount of damage this does. But Piercing Whale might be better. A singular turn. Oh, yeah, if they multi-attack, Piercing Whale does crazy. I keep being told Piercing Whale is really good. Corrosive Wave is definitely strong. I just don't know if I have the... setup for it without like almost any card draw options currently. What's my map look like here? Oh yeah, I was planning on going this route. I could alternatively take 2 elites. Card this turn. Yeah. Especially when I don't want to take 2 elites. What card could I upgrade? Upgrade Piercing Whale. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Guarantee Tactician is better. Untouchable. What was really... Oh, maybe Neutralize, actually. We upgrade Neutralize, we fight 2 elites, and if I lose, it is what it is, but I have pretty good potions. So I'm going to spend potions like crazy, probably on first elite, particularly. So Neutralize, because it's going to allow me to have it between turns, and then fight elite. Is this a good call? I don't know. This enemy, with my last build, would have done really well. I don't know if it'll work well with this one. Survivor allows me to play Tactician, which is upgraded, giving me good armor, but like, okay. 2 turns of weaken. Can't hold my defense particularly. So what are you doing? 3 status cards? Oh yeah, what a pain. I want to get rid of you fast, I think, right? Alright, now would be the turn to use this so that Blade Dance can do some good things. I could also get a free power card. Might do, yeah, because power card might matter a lot. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. Probably the best one. Retain up to 1 card. Shivs deal force damage. I think, yeah, just Master Planner here is easy. Go with that. Alright, even though, it would have been good to have Shivs doing more, but I think it's better to play it that way. And then now... Let's see. I have to Blade Dance. Okay. But yeah, what's my effect right now? It is play a skill, it gains Sly. So let's do... Defend to give that Sly an extra strike. Oh, I could have actually killed there. Oh well. We'll kill next turn. Defend will have Sly. Little damage, not a big deal. And now this turn... Oh yeah, this turn now we can do Noxious Fumes. It's a strike. The strike's not going to be enough, so now you're going to hit with 3 more of those annoying cards. Oh my gosh. But Noxious Fumes should help a lot against the main set of enemies. Piercing Wail, all enemies. We've got to hold that for all enemies. Play the Defend. Gives that one Sly. Gosh dang it, Infection. That's going to be annoying. Okay. Strike. Spawn you guys. I'm going to take a little damage from that. Man, yeah. And then strike. End turn. This really might be a pain. Okay, because like Sly is nice, but I don't actually have... Okay, Sly on... I can easily block all this. Do that. Yeah, we just run it like that. Block all this, let our poison do the work, and then let more poison proc. That's actually quite good for me. If we can manage to block for any amount of time, then these guys will get taken care of by the poison. But they are going to add more of these super annoying cards to my deck. Okay, so defend, and then I need to do, let me think. You have 5 poison on you, so this would be enough between the two. Make sure you pop. Take a little hit here. You'll pop to the poison. They're going to do some damage to me. Okay. So much infection, man. Okay. Yeah, these enemies, I'm so bad against these enemies, really. Neutralize, okay. Let's do 4. You currently have... You currently have 7, so that's enough to kill. Yeah. And then I can defend this one, and then I would say I want to get you down as well. We're already defending the 8, so there's no real reason to use Piercing Wail, because it's only for this turn. Hold on to it again. Get those 2 dead. This one's down to 6, so I shouldn't take damage as long as I can stop the infection. Yeah, good. Defend. Greed is eternal, not ethereal. Ooh. I misread that massively. Okay. Well, we'll get to will we get to a shop before the boss? I guess we'll get to a shop next time. All right, give me a good relic here that kind of saves the day, huh? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deals 6 to random enemy. It'll happen a little. Are you a burst fire? You are a burst fire down opponent. Okay. Tactician gets upgraded. That's good for me. We just do triple strike turn 1. Okay. Down to 93. Yeah, strike. Defend. What can you do? Okay, here we go. There's our Noxious Fumes showing up way too late. I can weaken you for a couple turns. And I will Blade Dance. Shiv. Well, actually, first, I should have waited on the Shivs, actually. We want Noxious Fumes, Survivor, getting rid of this Defend. Shiv. Good. You're down to 62. Okay. Now, it is just defend, neutralize here. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Defend, neutralize. Okay. Man, Noxious Fumes turn 1 with this enemy would have been so nice, but we do what we can. Oh, Piercing Wail, though. We get Piercing Wail here. Quite good. Reduce their strength this turn, and also take itself out of my deck. 5 block. I think. Strike. I could block 5 of it, but if I think strike here, so we have a higher chance of just finishing it fast. Because I don't know if I can always block. We'll have 6 health here. Okay. Survivor, 8. 8 and 10 is perfect. Think about this. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough otherwise. Okay, 8 and 10 is perfect. We block full here. Go down to 24. I just have to do 24, or I think I'd probably die. There's Tactician. Oh, brother. I think. Defend. We do 10 of it. Ah, I die here. Tactician. Yeah, Tactician, Defend, Strike is kind of the only... Wait, hold on. It's the most I can play in one turn, I believe. It's the same concept, though, really. Tactician, Defend, Strike, but it's just not enough. Yeah, you're going to take a good amount, but not enough. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Got you close. Got you close. All right. Run it back. Custom. No. Okay. We're learning the character a bit better, I think. Upgrade a card. Upgrade a card at the start? I guess you could. Gain one card reward and procure 1 random potion. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend. I like that. Okay, relics. If you end your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Quite good. Every time you upgrade an attack or skill, upgrade it for the range of combat. There we go. There's our razor at start. That's the one I was talking about earlier being totally broken. That's super strong. All right. We don't want this path. Just at all. Well, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really not too bad if we go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't want this path. So there's this way. Or there's this way. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's probably this route. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then elites. Ooh, 5. Oh, 3, 4. It's not much way of avoiding. Tricky. 1, 2. We usually, I think, isn't it that we usually don't like unknowns that much? Unknowns can be really good sometimes. How's your back? Man, working with it. So far, I am on a yoga ball. So far it feels okay. I might honestly do this for the next long while. It doesn't actually feel too bad in general to run yoga ball strats, but we'll see. Let's see. So, man, I don't know here, dude. I don't know. 3 early events is kind of fun. Unknowns are a gamble. Yeah. But I might like the right path more because it's like there's just so many guaranteed, like 2 guaranteed elites. I guess you got elite, bonfire elite, not terrible. Gives you a bit more of an option. This way, I have the option for elite early before a bonfire, and then an elite before like some hard combats. I'm pretty sure this is 4 and 5, or 5 and 6 here. Man. Pain. Yeah, fights always give card rewards. Yeah. True. I guess I could go this route and then just take all these million little fights. Yeah, I haven't had a single one where I didn't have like at least 4 fights in first area today, which is a bit awkward. I guess certain events later are a game I like that right path because you can dip. Yeah, it is nice that I can choose here whether or not I want to go to elites at different points. Yeah, I'll try it. And then I can choose a fight or an event on the right side. All right. A couple spots. Okay. Neutralize. Strike. Defend. Not bad. I really like that I got Razor Tooth here. I think that should make it way easier the whole way through here. Strike. Like starting Razor Tooth. Kinda crazy. If you go left, I do 3 fights event camp. Yeah. Neutralize, strike. Defend. Well, might as well do the extra defend for upgrading it. Not that it matters, because you're popping down real easy. Oh, if you enter with at least 10 block, actually it does matter. Okay. Wow, actual really good one. Parrying shield with Razor Tooth at start. Pretty clean. Gain energy, get additional energy at the start of the next 3 turns. Go left, you have to draft for Act 1 elites, since you're fighting 3 of them. 7 block, add Slide to a skill in your hand this turn. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Mirage. With parrying shield if you had like a ton of poison. Probably just do Flick Flack here though. Force upgrade powers. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take Flick Flack. I do like Flick Flack. I might take the basic. Ooh, wow, we got an event with just a relic. Really cool. Start of your second turn, gain energy. Yeah, we're just getting the... But I think we take basic combat here. I'm feeling really strong. Neutralize. Survivor. Internet here is so buggy. That's rough. And then... Strike, defend. We get the bonus 6 damage. Wow, just very clean. Just very clean. Yeah, oh, Vetras was mentioning he's actually doing a stream, I think, or at least playing some games with Game Familiar. Kinda cool. Get to know the people. Okay, I would say, honestly, just defend. Well, I might as well Flick Flack there. Oh, strike. Oh, right, because I gain a bunch of extra from Candelabra. True. And 6 damage. See if Twitch is better. Run it. Let's find out. All right, strike plus, there you go. Pretty smooth, pretty clean. Card to your deck. I might... Ooh. But I think we take... I think it's got to be the Ricochet here. Please give me prepared this time, man. I'm so, like, prepared build. Gain 60 gold or lose... take my HP. Give me some gold here. I'm feeling very strong early. Take the elite, and then if I need to, I've got a really good Radiant Tincture, and I can also... Turn 1... Okay, turn 1 free Flick Flack is decent. That... Yeah. And then we need to do the defend, and now I can do the strike to upgrade it. Okay, gets me the free 6 damage. Yeah, very easy, very easy. Could do the Radiant Tincture, I just don't think I'm going to need to against this enemy. Because I can do... this, and I'll still get my free damage. Oh yeah, and I could also... Okay, might as well Ricochet there. Upgrading the Ricochet. Good damage. Yeah, a little rough start to the stream in terms of... like, I think I lost, what, 2 runs early? But I think we're running it back. We're bringing it back pretty well. 15 damage for 2, and then just do the defend. Kind of rough there, though. I could upgrade all 3 of these this turn. And just tank the 18. That's so much damage. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Flick Flack should get upgraded, yeah. Yeah, because Ricochet did, so yeah. Just tank my 18. Maybe it was foolish. Alright, now I can do defend... 3. I'm sure I can do this. Can I do this? Yeah. Alright. There we go. And then, yeah, neutralize. You got your survivor into Flick Flack. The defend and the strike. And then 6 bonus, and now you're down to 4. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe I should have just blocked. I probably should have just blocked there instead of... This is with 5 less damage at least. Oh well. Oh well. We slowly learn. We work our way through our understandings. Start with strength. Love it. All enemies lose 6 strength. Ooh, I like Piercing Wail. I need card draw, bro. Where's my prepared? Retain, apply 7 poison. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 weak. Too weak. It's not terrible, but I think we just keep it simple with Piercing Wail. And then, do I heal here? Let's look at our map. Probably should. What would I upgrade if I wanted to upgrade a thing? I'm not partial to it. We get free upgrades. I think it's just heal here. Okay, proceed. Basic combat. I love Azura. Give me some good stuff. Ricochet. What do I want to do turn? Oh, yeah, I should play Survivor, the free Ricochet. Who do you... 6 damage to a random enemy, so just one enemy. Not bad, though. Yeah, and I'll play the Devil Defend, because I want to get those scaling. They're more important than anything else for my build right now, is the defense. So I can do free damage. Okay. Good, good. There's our Flick Flack. If I... Oh, yeah, to all enemies, it is worth. Okay, down to 1. Feels like I might as well. End turn. There you go. There you go. There you go. You can always see prepared. You can't build your deck and hope you get one specific card. Yeah, but like, I need some form of draw. Obviously, prepared's not the only option I would be happy with, but of course I'm gonna rage for the good cards. 4 block. I feel like this character usually has a decent amount of discard draw, but maybe it's because I always get prepared, or often do. 7 damage, add 1 Shiv into your hand, gain 4 block. I'm just not partial to any of this. 6 poison might be, or 7 poison might be nice. And it's retain, which is cool. I could get some poison hits in, but it doesn't have Sly. But still, 7 poison is good. Yeah, might be worth it. What do you do? Is it 2? No, it's 1 Shiv still. Okay. I can try it. Man, trying things. Trying things always makes me nervous. Expose. Wow. Yeah, it's quite good. I wish it would, for exhaust things that upgrade to non-exhaust, I know this isn't one of them, but like for the ones that are, ooh, I wish that it would, allow me to play it. It gets upgraded by Razor, and then it stays in my deck instead of it exhausting and then being upgraded, an upgraded exhausted card. Shift deal 4 additional. An attack from your draw pile into your hand. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of a pain because like order there is a little bit funny. 20 damage, ultimate 20 damage, just 1 cost. Very good. And yeah, and that like this becomes not exhaust, but it doesn't matter because it just goes in my exhaust pile. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift. Draw an extra card. That's quite good. Starting with 10, definitely nice. Raise max HP, I don't care about that. Ooh, yeah, I do like Wing Charm. Sort of card draw. It certainly is sort of card draw. 193 for that, and then either... I feel like Escape Plan is okay. I mean, it's like just positive, right? Like it replaces itself and potentially gives block. Not to mention it actively draws cards, so there's for anything that like benefits from card drawing, like stat effect card drawing. 10 damage. No luck here though on a... I guess it's card draw though. I guess this is kind of card draw. And I may as well do Escape Plan. I do like Secret Weapon, but I guess I could have taken Secret Weapon. It is kind of cool. All artifacts, and then yeah, Expose I think is right. Remove their block, apply 2 vulnerable. Exhaust. That's a 0 cost. That being said, I could get a free upgrade on this. Dash. Accuracy gets upgraded. 14 damage to 20. It's good damage. Multi-hit. 4 damage to all enemies twice. Becomes 6 to all enemies twice. With some free strength on it's not terrible. Expose, though. 6 to all enemies twice. Let me look at my deck. I don't know, man. I could just remove a card. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Dagger spray. I should probably do expose here. Artifact and block. Weird card. I guess I'll take the expose. I guess I will. What do you do? Do I want dagger spray by any chance? 4 to all enemies twice. And then it becomes 6 to all, it becomes a 12 damage 2 hit, which is really 13 because of the Vajra. And it's to all. It could go crazy in very specific situations and could kind of be mid otherwise. But I feel like I like having less attacks and more skills right now because of Escape Plan for the free block. So I'm probably okay, but man, that's a tough one. I do need to do damage. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional. I like it. Actually kind of like it for this because I didn't remove a strike. So I have a lot of strikes right now. 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Okay. Untouchable. Right. Oh, interesting. Gain 3 decks this turn with Anticipate. It's not terrible. Backflip. Dagger Throw can allow me to start doing a bit more Sly action. It also draws itself back and does okay damage. Maybe this with Untouchable. Move more in the direction. Yeah, I like it well enough, I guess. Not amazing, but not terrible. Might do Radiant Tincture. Just depends on how this first turn looks. No, man, there's so many things that could have happened there. Oh well. Tricky call, actually. Oh, 4/4. Yeah, I really like this with the Vedra. I guess, yeah, Ricochet. Do I want to do bonus energy gain at all? I don't have crazy card draw, though, to be honest. Got very limited amounts of that. Hold on, let's look at our map. I'm going to be fighting a lot after this. 8 damage to all enemies. Flick Flack. Better to do... So we do Ricochet... if I did 2 of these, I get the free 6 damage. That's just less good than doing Ricochet. Or I could do 3 strikes, though. We get a bunch of upgraded strikes is kind of interesting. And then let Ricochet... Yeah, maybe let Ricochet wait. But then what about the... Well, no. We'll get the defense when we get the defense. 3 strikes. Torn on how that went. Want to free play it, though. Expose, applying some vulnerable. Let's start with Escape Plan. Risk of Veil. Then move on to 1 card the first time this is played. Untouchable. Retain the Snake Bite. Apply some poison with the Snake Bite. Expose. All artifacts and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable. You be vulnerable next turn as well. It's kind of nice. Let's try untouchabling. See if we get anything good. Not what I had in mind. Expose into a snake bite into a strike. 21 damage strike. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Good poison damage. Shall we begin? Bro, I've been going for who knows how long here. Ooh. Defend. Dagger throw, though. Dagger throw. Defend, dagger throw, and see if we get something. Well, maybe it should be defend, because it could give me something. No, it's just going to be one of those, probably. That's guaranteed not to give me anything that important. Dagger throw. I guess I should neutralize first, then dagger throw. Okay, little damage, not bad. You're down to 22. Yeah, you're easily taken out. I get to save the tincture, which feels good. Strike. Good. Okay. Feel pretty good about that one, actually. Block potion, love that. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Interesting. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies, and then draw a card the first time this is played. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's good. Bro, this hurts my feelings. This game is, like, hurting my feelings today. You know what? At least it's not hurting my back, because I got this nice yoga ball. Block equal to poison on all enemies exhaust. Man. Yeah, that's crazy. It just immediately... So it's a 2 damage, 2 cost that then makes... During your turn. So I have to... I don't have card draw yet. I kind of have a little card draw, kind of a little bit. I'll get card draw eventually. I have a little card draw. Hard to justify. It's just prepared here. It's so sad though. Because it gives me... Because it draws itself back. I know you're right, but it makes me sad anyway. Is that okay? Sigh. It's so cool. It's so cool that it draws a card and does 2 damage immediately, even though that's just a 2 damage 2 cost card at that point, because I don't have enough card draw. It's still so cool. Let's see. Escape plan. There you go. Prepared to get rid of the ricochet with that. I hope it works that way. I would think so. Right, and then I might as well upgrade my survivor. And then we just double strike. And strikes are... It's nice that strikes are boosted and they get upgraded. Like, the amount of damage from strikes is actually pretty nice for me here. Expose. Oh, 14. That's tough. Tough on a turn too, brother. I can't kill you, but I'm... Well, too vulnerable. Let's see. This would do 15. Draw a card, discard the flick flack. I'll try. Yeah, I guess I can kill you, bro. Tough one. Tough, dude. That's tough. All right. Appreciate... Oh, Blade Dance, and I get a free draw card with it. That's cool. Leading Strike, Infinite Blade. Sort of your turn, add 1 shiv in your hand. I do like that power. But... Blade Dance. Blade Dance is just too good. Too good to pass up there. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it could have been viable. What do we do here? I think I want to push this way, because then I can choose to fight an elite, or I can choose to go regular. That seems pretty nice. Reason we call decent attack cards Strike Plus. I'm 2 out of the loop, but I will believe you. We do Survivor into free Untouchable, which also draws me a card. It has to be, because, yeah, the free card draw is important. And then I can do the 6 extra with that. Bummer. I just play the Ricochet, maybe, then. Or double strike, and they get upgraded, which is cool. Or 8 to all. Wait, 8 to all is a lot, too. Kills 1, damages others. Yeah, and then do a strike on you. 2 dead. 2 dead, 2 dead. Guess I could have attacked the front guy. I don't know. Either way, this fight's mega easy for me right here. Dagger throw. Draw 1, discard 1. We can hope for a good draw on this. Discard. Probably the snake bite. I mean, do I really need the snake bite? Doesn't seem very likely to me. Get her neutralized to kill you. Double defend. Get a little damage out. Okay. Down to 10. Block it. Block it. And Blade Dance. Also draw me a card at the same time. Coolio. Not that it matters. All right. Gold. 10 damage to all enemies. Cool. Memento Mori. 8 damage. 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Huh. Interesting. What's the upgrade do to you? 10 and 5 additional. It could be a crazy burst fire if I get enough prepareds. Or other, like, discard options. 15 damage, next turn, draw 2 cards. Predator's not bad. Play 4 poison all enemies. Also not bad. I'm starting to get in that direction. Memento Mori is nice if you get more preps and acrobatics. True. And it draws me a card. I feel like truly that the guaranteed draw card thing, the wings, is going to mean a lot for me here. We play whatever I have to make this viable. I have 3 potions. Kind of a pain, but kind of not in this situation. Feeling okay about this. Draw 1, discard 1. Not much luck on that. Alright. What here? The extra energy. Might run Tincture with this one. But I shouldn't need to do much more than that. Tough call. I would say... I mean, I can hit you for a lot this... yeah, I'm going to need to do that anyway. Yeah, so we just triple strike there. Hope for the best. 10, it wouldn't do enough. I'll take my infections. Oh yeah, I gain 3 strength this turn. True, actual good point. Alright, neutralize. Let's see. Ooh, bad turn too, I will say. But I can neutralize... maybe I'll just neutralize explosive. Actually, I don't really need to. I think it's okay to play a ton of defense here. Manual play the untouchable. We get exposed. Interesting. Interesting. Neutralize. You're down to 12. Okay. I'm gonna play my defense. Yeah. I can do piercing wail later, I think. It's not bad. Okay. Get them down. Gain 1 for the next 2 turns. Okay. They're all stunned for a turn, and now it's time for us to fight. 1 for each time. Oh. 9 damage. Kind of a... you know, it's just how it goes, I guess. 10 to all enemies. Feels kind of good here. Let's... yeah. I don't want to take a bunch of damage. I might be able to get an upgrade instead. All right, 3 strength. Now I do set, let's see, 7. It bounces around. Definitely not bad. Discarded this turn, but I'm not really going to discard. Let's do this. See what it does. A 2 dead, and then strike. Yeah. Reptile's cool. I do like that. Bellows. Love me some bellows. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak. Do you draw 1 card the first time this is played? Dagger throw. What is upgraded? It doesn't. Oh, and it's draw a card. That's cool. It loses me all my current cards. And it draws a card. Kind of a weird draw card. It's basically just itself. I mean, I guess there could be some zero... oh, there could be 0 cost prepared, for example. So, yeah. And then I could use that to free play something. Plays X weak. That is cool. That is cool. I guess. We take... what's upgrade? What's the upgrade do you do? I could get bellows on you. Okay. Just a little better version. I think we upgrade something. Although the reason to upgrade things is lower than normal, because I have bellows already. What's that? Didn't I get a power? I got a power at some point. Did I not get a power at any point? Wait a second. I don't have any powers, man. Crazy. Maybe I do rest then. Kind of just try to guarantee myself a good win here. Because I'm going to get a lot of freebie. I'm going to get, like, everything's just going to be free upgraded. I just guarantee it here is easy. It's an easy answer. What do you guys do? Okay. Okay. For some vulnerable... might be able to punch you down fast. I don't know if I need to, though. Escape plan, see what happens. Okay. Okay, interesting. I think we don't want this turn to be our big... I think next turn is our big hit turn. Vulnerable. Piercing Wail doesn't need to happen here. Can I punch you down in 1 turn? I probably just want to kill the minions first. And then I'll do a defense. And then I'll do a ricochet. Well... yeah, I'll do a ricochet because I'll heal going into the next one anyway. I'm okay taking a little bit of hit. Because I want to get this early damage in before it's too late. And a lot of those actually hit the front guy, which is good. What are you doing to me? Less defense? Okay. Or 1 card the first time it's played. Okay. Could play a 5 malaise onto you. Chance that I draw something... not really, actually. There's not really much chance of it going anywhere for me, though. It is cool. Reduction of 5. Plus damage, really. I guess... Okay, neutralize you. I would say let's dagger throw. And then now I can play a... Ooh. 15. Wow. Be really low. And then you probably die. Well, I won't get enough defense. Oh, strike. I should have played this differently. Should have played this first. I could gain the 12 block. That'll get a 6. The 6 damage hits the front guy or no? Random enemy? I'll hold the melees then, I suppose. Or no. No. I don't know if I need to use the... I guess I should use the defense so it gets upgraded, and then we'll just weaken you a little bit. Prepared. All right. And I will... No. I'll think about it more next. Next turn, we will maybe use Block Potion and then do crazy things. Unless next turn is just super easy. At which point, maybe I'll just punch him down. It'll depend. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 0 damage this turn from you, so I just kill this one and we don't worry about... except that I need to play Untouchable, don't I? Oh, no, I can play it with Survivor. Okay. So... Survivor the Untouchable gets me a free draw. Gives Snakebite. Huh. I've already got 17, so... Yeah, I think that's okay. We can do 7 poison... Should I do it to the chief or do it to this guy, though? Maybe just this guy. Okay. Feel okay about it. There you go. There's your 6. They take a little poison damage. They strengthen themselves. You hit me for nothing. And I still have my potion, so I can get all the crazy things when I need to, if I need to. Flick Flack, Piercing Wail. Each card discarded this turn. Yeah, I don't really have any discard options. 7 damage. Can I kill you this turn, though? Feels not impossible. Flick Flack. Okay, Blade Dance. Draw a card. It's a defend. Interesting. 31. Or I could Piercing Wail it, I guess. Oh. Flick Flack. Yeah, Flick Flack, Piercing Wail here might be good. Nice. Alright. Now you do no damage there. Okay, still have my block potion. Still not really thinking I'll need it. Yeah, because we have all this defend. I would say... Defend... I can probably get this, right? Yeah. Strike. Strike. Actually, the poison would have killed... Yeah, the poison kills before they attack. Kind of weird. Alright. And now we just do our best to finish here. Start with Escape Plan. Nothing. Prepared away the Ricochet. And a Strike. And now... Defend Snakebite. Ooh. It's okay. End turn. Take 2. Take 2. They're poisoned now for 9. And dagger throw the Untouchable. Neutralize. Defend Survivor. 6 damage for free. 9 damage for the poison. And we're looking for Snakebite. Okay, pretty smooth boss, I think. Okay, apply 10 poison. We do like to see that. Prepared first. Free Flick Flack. And get rid of a Strike. Nice. Snakebite. Ooh, Escape Plan first. Nothing. Okay. Snakebite and Memento Mori. Free card draw, but it wasn't anything important. Okay. You're down to 72. Pretty clean, pretty smooth here. You're doing 10. Block twice and strike. Extra 6. And 17 for the poison. Yeah, Snakebite definitely coming in handy here. Give me some card draw. Nope. All right. Honestly. Do that. And one more turn. Playing it. Just playing it because I see it. Easy kill. All right, gold strength potion. Love to see that. We'll get bonus strength because reptilian trinket. Whenever you play a card, gain block. Draw 1 card the first time this is played. Quite good, quite good. Yeah, free block gaining is good. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Read this. I don't think so on that one. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. That's good. Tricky. I think After Image is the one there, but I think Poison triggered 1 additional time is really strong as well, because I have the Snake Bite, and so we'll have a lot of poison on them. All right, what do you got? Give me something here. 2 Relax. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2. Oh, it's a 3 cost, though. Interesting. Enchant a card with Clone. Duplicated at rest sites. I mean, I could just put it on the Prepared, to be fair. I would love to upgrade the Prepared and have Clone on it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. That would be quite good. Especially with Memento Mori, to be honest. All right, possible. Double block gained from a card and goes to sleep for 2 turns. I just don't like it. How does it... Okay, I just don't like it. 2 Relax to your deck. Do I take the Relax or take the Clone? Probably on the Prepared. Rest sites. How many rest sites do you get? You can get a few. We can go... I guess you get a lot of them either way. You can basically get 2. You get 2 per... Well, 3 if you count the end one as well. 3 in this area. An early rest site. I need to upgrade Prepared. I also have a good amount of gold. I would say... Well, let's look at the top. We say... I should be able to take a lot of strong combats, I think. Go this way. That being said, there's no way to take this path to a shop. I think this way, shop. Fire. Let's say it was like, I think I'm leaning like this, maybe. This way, then this way, then this way. Couple shops. I like shops here. And we go... I think cloning is fair on... I have to upgrade the Prepared for it to make sense, but yeah, cloning on the Prepared. After Image. Gain 2 block. I could clone a bunch of Blade Dances, but it doesn't really scale. What else? Any other clones? Expose. Escape Plan's not terrible. Yeah, I probably just clone the Prepared. Clone. Prepared. I gotta upgrade the Prepared though now that I have it cloned, which will cost one of my my sites. Okay, let's see it. What do you got for me? I can expose you. Okay, neutralize. But if I'm gonna expose, I should. Yeah, I'll expose. Yeah, we're gonna expose no matter what, I guess. Neutralize, and then I think we just focus block. And I'll do a strike. There we go. Wow, this guy's going to have less than half HP turn 1. Cool. All right. Now, what are you doing to me? We could do Malaise. Makes you basically useless for a long time. Alternatively, I could Survivor the Strike, Memento Mori. See if we get anything good there. Didn't one of them have? Oh yeah, Memento Mori. Well, Blade Dance, and we can draw a card via that. Okay, it gives me After Image. I do like that. Use that to draw another card. It's a strike. Okay. Okay. Strike. Memento Mori. Wait, what card were you taking? Hopefully it wasn't anything that I didn't want. Oh, I can choose not to take it anyway. Okay, but I do want Escape Plan. It's good. Another Escape Plan. Or another Blade Dance with the card draw. Draws itself back and does insane damage. Man, I really like Escape Plan, but I think this is the play. 12 damage, next skill you play costs 0. Oh, you could pounce and pounce and pounce and pounce over and over again, which is kind of entertaining, but no, that's okay. Take a shot. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block, exhaust. Cool, but wait. It wouldn't matter that I can upgrade it, though. Noxious Fumes. Oh, man, I love Noxious Fumes. Alright, cool power, cool power. And it's on sale. Man. Tough. I do think I want to get What do I want to get rid of? Do we have a card I really don't like? Maybe just basic defense at this point. Like, the strikes actually do good damage. I would say Noxious Fumes is fine to take here. And then I would say... because we're pretty much guaranteed now to have Prepared like crazy. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20. No. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that, actually. That's really good. All right, we're aiming for this one. Got to upgrade the Prepared before I can copy it, unfortunately. Obtain a random power. Or actually, I guess I could copy it and then I get free upgrades on it anyway. So is it better to duplicate it or is it better... I think better to duplicate it even unupgraded might be true. A random 0 cost or a random power? Ugh. 0 cost might be good because I don't actually have that many... that much energy gain. I have like no energy gain, so, or very little. So maybe 0 cost. Draw 1 card the first time it's played. Oh, it's guaranteed draw 1 card because we're in that spot. So that's insanely useful. We got a free play, draw 1 card, 6 damage. Oh, that's insane. Really nice turnaround there. I guess it's guaranteed because it's of my card selection options, and there's only 1, so it's always going to be this one. Really nuts. All right, what here? We get After Image. Probably should play After Image. We play this. Yeah, I can't weaken here, and I can't draw any other cards. So yeah, we play the Slice for a card draw. We play the Neutralize. And now... wow, you are weakened a lot. 4 damage, 5 times. Man, I wish I could play it. I guess I could do Defend and then do Piercing Wail as well. Do I need to? I guess I don't need to, though. Just do flat Defend. And a Strike. Let's get this Strike upgraded. I really don't need to, though. I could do the big damage now, but nah, it's fine. Because this guy's going to pop really fast. They're actually not going to manage very well. Prepared. There's our Blade Dance, which I have card draw on. Very cool. Escape Plan. Nice. I would say Prepared, getting rid of the Untouchable. And then we just do Shiv, 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 Shiv. Blade Dance again. Oh yeah, 2 Blade Dance is really big, really big. I don't really need to Noxious Fumes. I feel like we just keep the pressure here. But maybe I might as well. Crazy block, and they die. Second turn kill on the Tunneler. Cool. Flex Potion. Cloak and Dagger. 6 block, 2 shifts to your hand, and it draws a card. Tricky. Oh, Reflex with card draw as its thing. Actually kind of complicated, because Acrobatics is really insane, but I also am guaranteed to be able to scale my amount of discard draw things, and so Reflex works well with that. I think it's the play. Cloak and Dagger isn't bad here. I think I'm taking Reflex. Move up. We'll see if that was the right call. Escape Plan. Alright. Pretty simplistic turn 1. We do Blade Dance. Throw out some Shivs. And then just strike a bunch. Alright, you're down to 81 from 127. Oh, wait, is this an elite? No, it's a basic combat. Yeah, this is an interesting basic combat. They're pretty strong. All right, After Image lets me also draw a card. Oh, I don't draw anything to get the free Reflex going with. So maybe just double defend here. Should I Reflex? It draws 2 cards. The odds that it draws what I need are pretty low, I would say. I think just double defend and a strike. Or I could run a potion. The odds of me getting more potions are pretty good. Maybe we run a potion. Let's try the Reflex. And then we'll just do a strike, I think. Okay. Feel somewhat okay about that. I can pop this guy down maybe next turn, we'll see. We get Snakebite to stay. Not bad. I don't know, Reflex there. Probably shouldn't have played the Reflex there. All right. Slice, free slice. Can I kill you this turn, you think? Neutralize. Free slice. Prepared, getting rid. Ooh. Should get rid of the untouchable with it, though. For the card draw. But I might not actually need to do that. You do the ricochet. Untouchable will give me a lot of block, though. 9 block. And then I can play Piercing Whale. Or I could do Ricochet 4 times. Do I have any strength? I have 1 strength. Oh yeah, but it's 4 times, so it wouldn't kill anybody, I don't think. Yeah, we just do the untouchable. Draw me a card, see if you give me anything good. Not so much. Okay. I think I could play our strength pot. We get insane strength this turn. Let me think about this. If I play strength pot, I'll also get an additional 3, so we get 5 strength this turn from that. 5 extra damage to shivs. 4 times 5, additional 20. So 36 damage to you. And a strike and... Well, couldn't necessarily strike and ricochet, though. Oh, flex potion instead. 10. 40. Ooh, that would be enough, I think. Flex potion it. Play the blade dance. And finish you this turn. Good. Good. Yeah, flex potion there actually is pretty cool. Flexing on him. Yeah, not bad turn. Finisher. Deal 8 damage for each attack already played this turn. 1 card the first time. Ooh, finisher. Customers keep coming in. Hey, fair. Hope it slows down for you at some point there. I think finisher could make a lot of sense because we have two shiv summons. This card's cost by 1. 4 shivs in your hand. I feel like untouchable's not bad, but yeah, we take finisher here, I would say. Run it. Yeah, because I can hit it a pretty insane amount of times. All right. Clone to me makes sense because if the fight goes on for any amount of time, then we can do that back to back. Right. Although it'd be great if at least one of them was here and got upgraded, but that's okay. Goes crazy if you can line it up with the reptile art. Oh, true. Yeah, that as well. All right. What do we want here? I would say draw 1, discard our reflex. Better to upgrade it and then clone it. I think not, because I get free upgrades on it so much from Razortooth that just having more of them, that's just my feeling right now anyway, but it could be. Draw 1 card, discard 1. Yeah, exactly. So I'm really not sure if it would be, like, I think once I have a few of them, it doesn't really matter, and because I have Bellows, the odds of getting 1 once I have a few is going to be so insane that I really think it's better to do it this way so I have easier this time, because it's probably the biggest choke point of the run. Once we have like 5 prepareds, even if they're unupgraded, I think it's good. Or even just 2. Like I might upgrade it after this one, but I think having 1 extra prepared might be necessary in the only time when I'm going to struggle, if that makes sense. Because like I do believe there's you could call this an issue within Slay the Spire, where it feels like there's this, like, early game and middle game have struggle, and then you get towards end game and your characters are just so broken that it feels like not even a challenge at all. Maybe that changes as Ascensions go up, but at least at low Ascension, once you get past mid game, you basically are, like, infinite or broken. Having your build online. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, what do I want with you guys? I guess I'll just damage you a little bit. We'll play our Sly for reflex for free, which draws us the cards. All right, not terrible. Then what to do here? Escape plan may as well. Some free block. All right. What am I feeling right here? I could get noxious. I don't really care about noxious fumes though. I think we clear okay. Apply a weak. I'll apply. Man. What to do here? I'm going to play Survivor onto Untouchable, most likely. And then I'll Memento Mori somebody. So, 4... 4 Memento Mori. 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 4 Mem guess we should neutralize someone who's got better damage. Then 11 block, playing Untouchable for free. It's 2 times. So it'd be 18 damage versus 21. Yeah, 21 is crazy. Although I can't really play, it doesn't really matter, because this is actually better in this situation, because these guys can only take 9. So I can kill you with Finisher. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. I like it a lot. All right. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Wearing the ×3 guy makes him do 0 damage, or weakening him. Oh, yeah, true. True. Doesn't matter here because of your block. Yeah, right. But there could definitely be. Yeah, it's interesting with like a 1×3. Weakening them doesn't change it to a 1×2. It changes it to a 0×3. It's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's cool, but it's a little weird. We play After Image for some free block as we go. Paired. Okay. I would say I'm not going to play the Snakebite here. We get Expose. Yeah, maybe. Expose onto... Who do I want to kill here? I can't necessarily defend for enough unless I kill you. But is it likely that that will work? If I could hit... It might be. 4 damage, they'll become 5 damage shivs, and it draws me a card. We can try. Sure, why not? We'll run it. Alright. Yep. And there. Good. Have you been taking every draw card reward? I like draw cards. Okay, that's a funny thing. I mentioned this to there's a super experienced person in my chat recently, or in my commenting, I guess, on one of my shorts recently, and Piercing Whale, get wrecked. And yeah, we'll just play a couple there. They were telling me somewhat of how turbo can work in certain situations, which was informative. And then they also told me, well, I responded to them like, hey, here's an interesting thing. I feel like I always have draw decks where I can infinite with 25 plus cards, no problem. But if I just get the right cards, it's very possible. Either I can exhaust my way down, or I can just literally have that much draw and that much power from either production or adrenaline or whatever you want to use. I guess adrenaline's not as infinite, but you know what I mean? There's a couple different ways of gaining energy that can work with that. But I don't really know how people make a non-draw deck that functions. I feel like draw decks are just so natural to me, but non-draw decks, I'm like, you avoid taking draw, and then now you have less ability to find the things that you need at the right moment. How do you not just pop when you just don't draw the things you need over and over again? Technically, it's the same premise as a void form, let's say, but I feel like turn 1, draw into void form, is also, you need draw for that, for one, but also, after that, it just plays itself. There's no guarantee with thin decks they play themselves. You don't avoid it, you don't see/find it. I guess that's fair. I feel like by the end, though, you've always seen and found it. Surely by Act 3, you've got at least some decent draw. And then I tend to play into that pretty heavy. Start of your turn, add 1 shiv in your hand, draw 1 card the first time this is played. This isn't bad. But I might skip here. I don't know if I love any of these. It's definitely not bad. Actually, it's definitely not bad at all. 1 extra shiv per turn. It plays well with something, probably. Does that work for me? I just don't love the cost. I don't really... This is a deck that does not currently have a way to, infinite with energy gain. And so the cost is kind of my biggest threat. What does upgrading this do? Innate? Well, interesting, I guess. The upgrade that I would get for free... Well, I guess the upgrade I would get for free with Bellows would just make it itself. It would do nothing. I like that it's draw 1. Drawing is important. And if I don't want to use it now, I don't have to use it now. It's a draw 1 card that gives me... Need to know how to navigate when that happens. True, fair. You don't necessarily find these things. When you only see one or the other, because usually draw and energy are on separate cards. Yeah, right, sure. I don't know, I guess I'm okay with Infinite Blades here. It's a cool power, and it has the boost to it. It's nothing that crazy for me here, but it's not bad at all. Tricky play here. I guess I like this route, because it means I get to choose whether or not I want to go Elite. So I'll take this one. Every 3 turns gain energy. Yeah, I could definitely use the energy gain. I don't have crazy energy gain at all at this point. Could clone... Well, now that I have at least 1 extra prepared, though, now maybe it's a good idea to smith it. That way from future ones we're good. Because, like, having only 1 prepared means my deck is going to struggle to get enough discard. It's not really the draw I care about with the extra prepared, it's the discard. But now I want the draw, I think. So we upgrade the prepared here. I feel good about it. Yeah. There's just a lot of moments where I at least need to draw 1 card to discard with. And now I have two prepared, so our odds are okay. There we go. Yeah, good turn 1. Unfortunately, I drew the thing that, you know, because Bellas will upgrade it anyway, but still, good turn 1. We do escape plan. Draws me finisher, interesting. I'll do prepared, letting me get rid of untouchable. And I would say just a simple strike is an okay call. Yeah, that's good. Why did that hurt you again? And then... Actually, I don't really know. Why did that hurt them? Ah, discard a card your turn, deal 3 damage to random enemy. Right. And then I wouldn't mind Infinite Blades. It's definitely one option. Finisher hits 0 times. Each attack already played. Right. Yeah, this one can go crazy for sure in the right situation. I would say I have 12. I should probably Survivor here so it gets upgraded. And then... probably... Ooh, interesting. I think we're not playing Finisher this time, because if I play 1, then it does 9. Like, the strike is just stronger. So I think we play the strike and then Infinite Blades. Sure. Scale me future. Not bad. Still haven't had a good clone run. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like clone run here is going to go pretty hard, but like often, yeah, clone run's not going to be great. Yeah, extra shivs just means extra attacks for our multi-attack option, so definitely not bad. What did you give me? You gave me some days. Okay. Noxious Fumes. I love to have you around. Flick Flack. What do we want here? Play the prepared. Oh yeah, I guess when you clone it, it has clone on it still. That's kind of nice. All right, free Flick Flack playing. To brain that one. Because I discarded a card, we did 3, then we did the 8 to all. Okay. And then... Shiv. I don't have any defense here. I might just want to play the Malaise on you for as much as possible. As much as I like Noxious Fumes. I think it's the play. You do how much now? Negate debuffs. Right. Hold on. Do we have any options here? I could get in a free attack card. I can draw cards. Wow. But didn't I debuff you 5 times? And you'd use 2 negates on my... How did you use 2 negates then, though? Or did you only use 1? Negates 2 debuffs. Oh, because I weakened and I strength debuffed. Okay, I see. Well, interesting. There's not really a way for me to gain energy. Like, I could potentially find a good card, but I'm just going to have to take the 16 here, I think. Yeah, 2 debuffs. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I know I do 5, and then if it's 1 debuff, then it should only be done by 1, but it's because it did weaken as well. I always kind of forget about the weaken. Okay, after image, not a big deal. These guys are pretty weak, I would think. I can do... I would say after image here, and then we can neutral. I guess I might as well still, though. It does the damage. We get our Blade Dance. Kind of rough on the draws, though. Still, though, I think we just finish them here. Okay. Blade Dance. Get the shivs in there. Oh yeah, we got expose. I expose the other one. Expose you, shiv. And yeah, still pretty unpleasant draws. Could get some poison on you, but I don't think it's as fast as just doing this. Okay. Not terrible. Little damage. Alright. What here? Man. Okay. Each card discarded this turn. Man, I'm just getting the absolute worst draws. It's okay. We'll kill you this turn. I'm gonna need... I don't know what I need. I just need to keep scaling up my amount of block potion. I actually think the strength potion is not as good as the attack in this situation because I have reptile. I'll take block instead. 6 damage to all enemies twice. Draw 1 the first time this is played. It's good. An upgraded dagger throw. Ooh, 7 damage X times. Kind of nice. I'm feeling dagger throw, I think. Draw 1, discard 1. Although maybe I skip. Skip might be okay too. Skip might be okay too. Because I do think I'm filling my deck a little bit too much with just all kinds of junk. Infinite Blades especially, I'm like torn on. I guess it's a power though, it's not terrible, but I think I skippy. I think I skippy and we just wait for better. I do think I can manage an elite pretty easy here. Just got some poor luck on the last one. After image, early is good. And then maybe I just double defend. Okay. Oh yeah, draw me a card. More options. Yeah, oh well. 8 and 16. And we have defend potions if needed. I could draw, but I don't really need to. Finisher. Imagine, but I don't think it's the play. 16. Maybe I try this. Discarded this turn. We did not draw like a really good discard option. 13. I mean, like, yeah, it's just not really. I think we just defend. Kind of a meh turn. Okay. Well, 18. Defend for a lot of it. I don't know if I should have tried to kill one of them turn 1 there. I don't think so, though. I think we just block for what we can. Alright. Now, turn 2. There's our Blade Dance. Oh, expose into Blade Dance is nice. I would say kill you. Blade Dance. Yeah, turn 2 we get a really good turn because of Candelabra. Prepared. Do a little of this first. Ooh, they weakened my attacks. That's okay. Okay, runner prepared. Discard the snake bite, I think. Okay. It shivs. It's infinite blades. Okay. Shiv, and strike. 1 down. Play that one. I don't want to play this one, but I might. No, I was gonna say I could pull an attack potion there, but I don't think so. We have infinite blades now. We hold on to piercing whale, and I easily block this. They're gonna try to revive. But as I scale up here, it's not gonna matter as much what they try. Prepared, allowing me to get rid of these two. Good. And then I could weaken somebody. Noxious Fumes is nice as well. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Got Survivor. Yeah, I think I do Noxious Fumes. Survivor. Maybe get a strike and a shiv out there. Let's see. Strike here. 7 and 3. Could weaken somebody. Noxious Fumes. Oh yeah, Noxious Fumes is a power. Oh yeah, right. So it's kind of pretty passive. Maybe I'd pop the attack potion, see if you give me something cool. Slice. Next turn, draw 2. That's kind of nice. Ooh, Ricochet. That way I can play... Actually, I guess it's a free play anyway. 5 damage 4 times. I like that. Right, and with a potion, I'll have strength. Shiv. Easily get rid of you. 6. Okay, 9. Better to... So we have to kill you this turn. Discard 1 card. Let's discard This one, I guess. And I can Noxious Fumes 6, 9, and turn. 7 and 2, 14. We block this one. We'll revive you, but they're pretty dead now. I think this next turn I should have a good chance. Chiv. Okay, there's escape plan. Okay, we have neutralize. 5 damage, 4 damage. Oh my gosh, dude. No way. Oh, draw 2 cards. I might have to. It's a 3 cost, though. Okay, double defend. It's not enough. That's crazy. I guess I could play this. Draws me a card. Draws me Slice. Thank goodness, dude. What the heck? Yeah. 7. Let me think about you. Yeah. Just have to kill this guy. As long as we do that, it doesn't really matter. Strike plus. So now I can do Shiv onto you. Neutralize. Strike onto you. Not bad. Okay. Pain in the behind, though. Yeah, we have a lot of ways that it'll get hurt after, I guess, as well. Extra gold? Okay. 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. I'm not in love with that. I think just calculated gamble here is fine. Just even more discard option. Okay. And it has a chance to draw me the things that benefit from it if things go my way. Noxious Fumes is nice. Neutralize is nice. I would say start with a Neutralize on the higher damage enemy. Then run the Prepared. No luck. Well, I'll try to upgrade those ones. Noxious Fumes. Solid defense. Take a little damage. And what are you doing? Block on its turn. You take... I need to get you low? No, I need to break your block when it's time to break your block. So I guess... fine to just really weaken this guy or kill this guy. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I've got good damage. What are you doing now? We can do. You get some poison on you. Come on, dagger throw. Thank you. Reflex can allow me to get draw. I think that's the play. Then expose you. Might as well do after image. 4 damage for each card discarded this turn. Thank you very much. 17. We get Blade Dance. Also drawing a card. Interesting. Hit for a bunch and then finish. Cool. Getting closer. I just need an unlimited amount of freaking prepareds. Fire Potion. Backstab. 11 damage. Innate. Draw a card the first time this is played. Actually really good for me. Okay. And it exhausts, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't mind that at all. It draws and lets me push out damage fast at start. It's just flat good. Turn 1. Good turn 1. Run it. Take a shot. Give me something good. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Yeah. Oh, imagine if I get a turn 1. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand. What's a skill as well? Okay. Oh, I do like this card a lot. There's some crazy cards you can get. Def take that and then copy all the prepareds. Yeah, I am thinking that. Corrosive Wave goes kind of crazy. I do like Jack of all trades, but I can't pass up this chance. Well laid plans. End of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Jack of all trades is bait? What do you mean? Colorless cards are so broken, but I guess so. It's bait in this situation, yeah. Okay. It's 1 random, so it's not as good as the egg. So to be fair, yeah. It's kind of bait. I would say just because of how broken colorless cards are, like it is pretty toss up. Basically, we had this conversation before, and afterwards, I don't know, man. Colorless cards are just better than every other form of card, and it's by so much. But, like, yeah. Get rid of something. I guess just get rid of a defend is okay. Let's look at our card options. Make sure there's nothing better. But I think it's probably it. Like, yeah. Kinda is my general, like, a feeling on that. Like, not even true. Yeah, they are better than any, like, colorless cards are on average substantially better than player cards. Like, look at production. Like, as a prime example, production is probably the best card in the game. Like, the ease of which you can create an infinite through production, it's like so easy. Production is just so brokenly strong. But maybe not. I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. I'll play more over time and I'll get an understanding. But I also like the people in my comments on the shorts who are like trying to. The other thing too, though, probably shouldn't exist. Yeah. The other thing too, though, with this game and with people commenting is like so many people when they defend or talk about this game are just contrarian, which is tough. Like, it's like if you criticize or talk about any component where you're like, man, this is crazy, like production shouldn't exist, everyone always has some excuse as to why the game is perfect. Somehow it's always the best game ever made by so much. And it's like, come on. Oh, it double clones them. Okay. I thought it would just clone one, but that makes sense. Kind of. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, all right, let's see. Where do we go here? Expose early, not bad. On the internet, you're going to run into stands. It's not just that, though. Like, they're all stands, dude. That's the problem. They're all stands. Like, if it was, like, a couple people, I understand. Like, I'm going to have... Like, I've had some people who have gone crazy on me in the comments. Like, there was one guy, his name was Frank, but not Angry Dad. He's a great guy. But, like, there was this guy whose name was Frank, who came into my comments, and I was like... he was, like, out the gate calling me an idiot and a moron and all this stuff, and I'm like, okay, buddy, you know, maybe just calm down, like, whatever. And he was like, if you can't handle that, you might not be cut out for this whole YouTube thing. I was like... I was so blown away. I was not prepared for the morning I was gonna have looking at my comment section that day. So yeah, like, but like that guy is crazy. There's only a few of those guys who are actual psychos, but there's also like everyone else though in the comments of my not everyone, but a lot of them when I'm at all critical, they're like, this thing, try playing on this difficulty, try and doing this. I died a million times. You're being ridiculous, or like there's just so much. A few stands is one thing. That being said, though, as well, they probably over account for like what I'm seeing or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably seeing like people who comment are only going to comment for a set couple of reasons. So if I get like 1,000 or 5,000 views on something, the odds that the people who comment are going to be mobilized to comment because they have something to say like that are probably way high. To be fair to the Slay the Spire community. Not that I think you have a great reason to want to defend the Slay the Spire community, but to be fair to them. And look at that, and we discard all those, and now you're taking so much damage, and now I prepared. Not much there, but I mean, do I want to corrosive? I might as well corrosive wave here, you know. It's possible, it's worth it. Oh my god, Memento Mori, crazy. Do this, and then we do escape plan. 53 Memento Mori. Draw me a card, why not? All right, turn one, you took 206 damage. I could live with that. Hopefully. Draw one card. Let's see. For each attack card played this turn. Tough one here a little bit. After image, and then we play the defend. Thank you. And then I'll play another defend. Oh, frantic escape. Oh, yeah. Does this... No, it doesn't really do much. Do some damage, frantic escape, a little more damage, draw me a card. Nice. Not bad. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. As I continue. Like, it's possible as well that part of the reason people were so defensive out the gate with this game when first starting it was just that the game is just released. So, like, there's this enhanced interest and enhanced amount of people who want to say something. Ooh. Do I want to defend extra here, or do I want to just tank this damage? I'll probably just tank the damage. It's maybe okay. I wish I could play this, though, man. But I should tank the damage so I can use these defends and gain strength via the Reptile Trinket. But yeah, man. How you doing, Vetras? How you doing? But I don't know, it's an interesting concept. Like, I wonder if people if like the general thing is that people around this game are more sensitive than other games, or if it's just kind of a coincidence or something. Like, do this, okay, and then strike, and you die. Easy. How you doing, Vetras? Good to see you. Gold, add a card to the deck. Sly, gain 1 dex, gain 4 thorns. What do you upgrade into? 6 thorns? This turn, your next skill is played an extra time. Let's see. Gain 1 dex. Also, how's Familiar doing? What do you think of Familiar? I played with him a little bit. He seems pretty knowledgeable in the game. This turn, your next skill is played an extra time. Ooh. Wow. But it does cost. So it's not Sly. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. 2 poison. Good power. Thorns. I think Envenom might have some chance here. Because we could apply a crazy amount of poison throughout the fight. But this is also quite good. There's got to be skills that are going to go crazy off that. Not to mention, wait, is Prepared a skill? If Prepared's a skill, I guess that's good too. But I was going to say, like, if I could play imagine we play that, then we play an attack that auto plays a Sly skill that then is played twice. Like this. Like I could play Dagger Throw into Reflex and then draw 4 cards via that. Actually, it'd be 5 cards, I think, because Reflex, I would assume upgrading Reflex gives it 3. So then it would actually be 5, technically, because it plays twice, and the second play should be upgraded. No guarantee that's how that would work, but it should be. This turn, your next skill is played an extra time. It feels like this is a good play, especially because it would upgrade and then play the upgraded form. And it's got the draw card. I think I'd take it. Maybe that's dumb. Like, the other options are really good there. The powers are pretty interesting. Focus on Sovereign Blade twice a turn. Yeah. Or thrice a turn, maybe. He played Ironclad, and he was basically a support. Yeah. Start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Absolutely not. That's crazy. That would kill me. Lose 9 max HP. Add 3 apparitions. 1 intangible. What? Gain 1 intangible. Reduce all damage taken to... Ooh, wow. I don't want it, but that's cool. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards in your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. I'll take it. That's exciting. It's exciting. It's not the best for me. Like, there's a lot of things I would love to have there, but that's pretty good. What do we take here? I don't know, man. There could be a lot of colorless that aren't quite good. I would say, because it's a guaranteed single colorless, when Poppy... Bro, I know you're excited for Poppy, but like I hurt my back. I'm on a yoga ball right now. Is the only reason I'm able to stream today. So we're doing our best. I would like to get to Poppy. But yeah, like when it comes to colorless cards, if it's a single guaranteed just that one colorless card, there's a lot of them I wouldn't really care that much about. They're not bad, but like so I think the egg is awesome, and that one is a little bit of a bait, I suppose. I can overall agree. Yoga ball for the win. Yeah, it actually is really nice. Okay, so wait, where do we go here? Here? There's 2. Actually, yeah, I kind of like this. 3. Is there a shop though? Is something I might like a shop. Oh, look at this insane trail though. I'd have to go. I don't want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before that. That sucks, dude. I could go this way, but I'm not that tempted in that direction. Let's see the other routes. So I would say a no to this way. And then, so like not this side. So now let's look this way. Shop here or shop here or, and then the shop here. If I take shop here, then I don't have to, I could take early shop if I want. Like I could do like this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we go this way to elites. That's not bad. But it does mean only 1 duplication of the prepareds. Alternatively, I really want to get a lot of duplications. I really might actually take this brutal, miserable path for the sake of just getting 3 campfires. Alternatively, we go this way and we get 2 campfires. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we get 2 campfires and a late shop. That's kind of interesting. This way. 1, then an elite, then 2 elite. That way. That might be good. And this is one. You have clone, yeah, and that's going crazy right now, dude. 3. Wait, not that one. Wah, God, there you. All right, map drawing. 3, 4, 5. Okay, not bad. Hard decision for me whether I upgrade a card first or just start cloning. I think because I got... So I took the 2 relics I got at start were Parrying Shield, which is just good. I mean, you just do a little extra damage. Early game, it's quite good. And Razor Tooth, more importantly. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat, which means I'm just... I first duplicated it once, then I upgraded it, now I'm duplicating again. Because Prepared, like... It does want to be upgraded. But because I have Razor Tooth, I can upgrade it for free. But a little upgrading is good. But then also, yeah, most notably and most importantly, I just want to get a ton of them out there. Because I need a lot of them in this. Draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison. I could apply crazy poison with that. Another Infinite Blades is cool. Haze is interesting. 4 poison to all enemies. I do like that. Oh, I do like this a lot. Oh my gosh. I might take Haze here. Although Corrosive Wave is cool. It's quite cool. Retained, there's a... Oh my god, I do have one... I already have a Corrosive Wave. Is 2 Corrosive Waves a good idea? Yeah, it probably is. I do have Calculated Gamble. I don't necessarily want to... I gotta make sure I have enough defense here too, though. I guess, like... Because I don't... This is such an easy... I don't want to take damage here. And I also don't want to pop a potion here unnecessarily. But true, I can play Corrosive Wave and then Calculated Gamble, and then I'm sure we'll get something useful. One card the first time this is played. Backstab. Oh, free back. I should play my free backstab. It'll draw into itself anyway. What do you hurt first here? You gain block every turn. So I should hurt them? But do they lose their block? I'm gonna hurt you, because you're open to being hurt. And then Corrosive Wave, Calculated Gamble. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Poison, poison, poison. Flick, flack. Oh, yeah, wait. A Calculated Gamble, it counts as discarding. Ah, the free play. It discards them and free plays them. Of course it does. That's so cool. And then Finisher, I could hit a bunch of times with this, which is kind of nice. But I can also Prepared. Let's do that first. Getting rid of the Untouchable. And, Defend. And I can... Oh, and it plays it, which means I draw. Anything with Sly, I should just put draw into. Oh my gosh. Now what? Dagger Throw. I want Finisher to be... Oh, you're already... Oh my gosh. Okay, Dagger Throw. Get rid of a Defend. Well, I'll get rid of the Malaise. And they're dead anyway. Wait, if I end turn here? Poison kill? Yes. Wow. I love Calculated Gamble. I already thought it was good. But on this character, it's crazy. I don't really need Untouchable. Poison Stab. No, I think we're good. I already have a Finisher that feels pretty strong. We just skip there. Feeling strong. Okay. Man. Okay, give me my set of cards. Let me choose. Let me choose again. Yeah, if I ever get Calculated Gamble like that at start, I just always... That's crazy. I wish one of the 5 here, because it's a card option. It's not a card reward, so of course it's not going to, but it'd be nice to get a free card draw thing from my... from my Wing Charm. But I understand why it doesn't. Skewer. Block equal to poison on all enemies. Have to take 1. Gain 2 decks. That's cool. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, yeah, sure. All right. If there was a Sly there, though. Was there a Sly there? Next 2 skills are played next... Ooh, your next 2... Yeah, because it's upgraded, right. Your next 2 skills are played an extra time. Burst. Let's start with Backstab. Draw me a card. Draw is exposed. So we play... that. Then we can play Burst... to allow the exposed to play twice. I think that's right. Unless I want to look for one other card as well. Let's do Prepare. Well, I could double Prepared with first as well. Let's do that. Okay. Or I could double escape. I don't need to, though. We'll start with expose. Double playing expose. Crazy amounts of that on you. Then double play the prepared. Reflex allows me free draw. I don't really need the survivor here. Then we draw again. Get rid of the flick flack. Man, I'm so strong right now. Get rid of a basic strike. Good. All right, now, okay, neutralize, escape plan, corrosive wave. You're a bit late to the party. I guess, so finisher 9 by 3. So I can hit with a strike, then finisher 9 by 4. Is there a better option than that? Maybe I just do footwork. I mean, the dex gain is cool. Cool as can be. Maybe I do that and then just do a finisher here. I'm okay with that. Nice. And nice. Oh, I could finisher into Memento Mori, but the odds of getting that were low. So it's okay. Prepared. We get to use the untouchable. Get rid of a strike. Nice. Prepared again. Nothing to really do there. Prepared again. Nothing to really do there. I would say do this. And then I don't really need to use calculated gamble here. I think we just do double defend and then malaise. Or I don't need to do that either. We just malaise you. Easy mode. Ah, free strike. Why not? There's nothing I can draw that matters. Yeah. Hold off on calculated. Although I guess I could have calculated and then it does some crazy stuff for me. You get a little extra damage on you from my 3 damage. I have so many things. So many things now, dude. Where is it? 3 damage, a discard. Oh, calculated gamble this, though. Easy mode. Bunch of damage there. And there's our blade dances. Oh, it also, of course, gets rid of ricochet. All right, blade dance. Pink. Pink. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Why not? Cunning potion. Add 3 upgraded shivs into your hand. Sure. Sly, gain 12 block and a draw. I think it's worth it because it draws and I can play it for free and the block is nice. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna have so many prepareds, it'll be fine. We can run that route. And it'll draw, and I can play it with a prepared that is also gonna give me draw. Doesn't the prepared give me draw? Oh, don't I have draw and prepared? No. Well, I guess it has draw itself, but I don't have the draw boost to it. Trade strike dummy for Akabiko. What? No, I don't care about that. Bowler's hat for ornamental fan. Bellows for chandelier. What? 2 chandeliers? Oh, candelabra. That's different. That's cool. But I think we just take the ornamental fan here. It's just quite good. What did I trade for it? Probably didn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it was... Oh, yeah, it was the bowler's hat. So the extra gold. Not a big deal. Anticipate. 3 decks this turn. Are they attacking for big? Kinda. 5 damage for each skill in your hand. Kind of cool. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. I guess we'll take Anticipate. And I can just get a really big turn 1 defense. Sure. Escape plan. Yeah, okay. Draw me the slice. We've got a reflex. I'll play the backstab. We're looking for prepared. No luck on that, though. I mean, I have the defend. Noxious fumes, defend. Awkward turn. Reflex. I don't really want to empty out my amount of block. Do I want to take the damage? Or just block it? Maybe, I guess I have a lot of potions going on right now. Noxious fumes, defend. And then gain the block. It's not that much damage. It's not worth it really, but maybe I'll do Cunning potion, and then I'll do corrosive. Oh, it's whenever you draw a card. Should have done the other way. Oh well. Alright, well, we'll just do some damage here. Damage, 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 and I'll take my... Actually, I guess... Oh, right, Ornal Fan gives me block, yeah, so we get to block it. Not bad at all. Alright, 4x6. Here's our prepared. Free playing the Flick Flack. And I guess we'll get rid of a strike with that. 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Prepared... Get rid of... I guess get rid of this is fine. Play the Infinite Blades. Draw me something. Play the After Image. Draw me something. Man. Survivor to discard that and draw me something. Piercing Whale. 4x6 is 24... Doesn't matter that much. Memento Mori. Good damage. I'll play the defend. I'll hold the Piercing Whale. It's pretty good as an attack. Or sorry, as like a... I guess defense really, but... Test... Oh, we're gonna get test object at the end? It's not really... I don't really have infinite here though, so I can't do the hype strat. Finisher. Each attack played this turn. Start with this. Ooh, cool. Give me a cool hand. Alright, so we run... Let's start with this Blade Dance, because it'll draw me a card. Okay. Do the shivs. Oh, and the neutralize. Shiv, 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 Blade Dance. I know. It's not infinite. I would love an infinite, I mean, but I don't have any energy gen is the only problem. Alright, and then 9 hits. Bink, 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 bink. There you go. There you go. Gold. What do you have for me? A dagger throw with additional card draw on it. But it's just a cost. The problem is it's just that it costs energy, and that's my biggest issue. Let's clone. Let's clone. Clone. Yes. 4 more prepared to my deck. 4. All right. Up my sleeve, retain. Oh, Blade Dance is cool. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Yeah, we just don't have what I need for that. I guess a gain 4 block skill is kind of neat. What do you upgrade into? 7? Not bad. Or just Blade Dance because it exhausts is probably a good call. Okay. Now... What to do here? Prepared to start with. Yeah, there we go. All right. Get rid of the Untouchable. And one of the defends. Now, Corrosive Wave. Okay. Blade Dance. It doesn't draw the card because I have too many cards. Bummer. Bummer of a turn. Oh, well. I would say... Okay, let's... Gotta play the shivs first. Against who? I guess I'll... You're going to defend after, so maybe I try to get rid of you fast. Okay, give me some free block. Backstab, draw me a card. There we go. Prepared. Poisoning, good. I don't think I'm going to need to defend by the end of this, particularly. And then I'll prepare it again. Why not? Get rid of the strike. Escape plan. But I think that drawing the extra amount of... The extra amount of hits that we're going to do via Blade Dance and then also drawing more is going to be important. So we do that. Does that count as draw? Oh, it doesn't count as drawing because it's summoning. Well, whatever. We'll still gain some extra block from it. All right. Someone... Oh, it hit that guy too, and it's still... There we go. Okay, they get some poison. You're down to 7. How are we doing? First, this turn your next skill is play an extra time. Wait, what are they doing to me? Hexed. Ethereal to discard. Oh, I have to play them. Well, that's okay. Next skill is played an extra time. don't know which one I'd want that on. Oh, I could double Piercing Veil. Actually, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a good play. Ooh, extra. Well, double Piercing Veil or more prepared, but no, we don't want that because I don't really want to lose more cards. Double Piercing Veil. We'll add Shiv to the hand every turn, and then we'll prepared, getting rid of the Flick Flack and the Reflex, draw more cards. It's kind of funny because I'm drawing cards that are going to be put at risk, but prepared away the Untouchable, which draws me another card. Whenever you play a card, gain a block. I like After Image. And I can choose to discard the... Ooh. Okay, prepared first. Snake Bite. Defend. Neutralize. Down to 0 damage. And then I would say just Survivor away the strike. And we can get rid of Malaise. Or I guess I could have played Malaise, but I just don't think I need Malaise here. That's an interesting thing with Malaise is like, I feel like I almost always get it when I'm already getting far into the run, because the odds of finding it early are kind of low. And then if I'm already far into the run, I'm just, my build is just so well together. Prepared away the Ricochet. Could Calculated Gamble here. Maybe Blade Dance and then Calculated Gamble everything away. Drawing just an insane amount of thing. Well, get my free slice out there. And then I might Calculated Gamble it because then I should... Ooh, but then Finisher is in there. I want to kill all of you this turn. What is my best bet to do that? Calculated Gamble. Right, because it's going to discard them all, doing a bunch of damage. And then that guaranteed draws me Finisher. And so if I can somehow... I can vulnerable somebody, but I don't think I'm going to need to. We'll just do these two. There's Burst. Next skill is played 2... Okay. Play an extra time the skill. Is there a skill I'd want to... Not really. Alright, so we just do... Strike onto you and Finisher onto them. Oh, finish you this way. Don't even need anything else. Don't even need to try to finish you with poison. Gold, Swift Potion, draw 3. I don't think I need the poison as much as that. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills, Survivor and Defend. That's fine. Another Prepared Plus, and it also has a draw card thing on it. Discard your hand, add 1 Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Interesting. But I think not. I think we just take more Prepared. More Prepared. How many Prepareds do I have now, by the way? We have 45 total cards. How many of them prepared? Okay, let's... Can I sort this by card type? There you go. Or maybe by... Okay, that doesn't work, apparently. By A to Z. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 prepared. And we're just getting started. Deal 2 at each start of each combat. That's fine. Push this way. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have so many prepared by the end. What do you want from me? 6 cards, you know. Pinpoint. Pinpoint will be free basically every turn. That's kind of cool. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. I guess a free pinpoint's nice. 5 block, draw 2 cards. Oh, apply 1 poison. On Venom might be nice too, though. But I think free pinpoint's cool. I think I can respect that. Hit you for a little bit. Calculated Gamble. Let's prepare it and see what we get. Okay, get rid of the 2 strikes. Blade Dance. Huh. Finisher. Blade Dance allows me to play Pinpoint and Finisher really well. And then I could... Ooh, After Image. Draw 1 card the first one is played. It's a good setup for myself. I should do that. Now play you. Draws me prepared. We get to play our shivs. Wait. Skill played. Okay. Finisher is not a skill, but I can play prepared as well. Another skill. There you go. Okay. Now, free pinpoint, and then finisher is, we'll do 9/6, and it'll draw me a card as a corrosive wave, but that's okay. I could cycle more with prepared if I do gamble, see if we have any luck with that. Oh, luck. That's all right. Good turn one. Down to 134. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more slime than I have prepared. Kind of scary. Hit you for a little bit. All right. Draw 2. Yeah, I got slice. I got slice with draw on it, so it's a free slice. It's pretty good. All right. Free reflex and free ricochet. Draw a couple cards and also hit a bunch. All right. Prepared. Not much I want to do with that. Do like this. Neutralize, prepared. Don't really need the defense. Blade Dance to allow me to more easily get rid of things with repaired if I need to. Like I can get rid of these shivs instead if I want. Just kind of hype. And then I just pull them back out because they're not exhausted yet, I believe. Okay. Free block with that. Prepared. Why not? Do it on the Shiv, because I actually have some currency to spend here. Each card discarded this turn, so 45. Next skill is played an extra time. I could double malaise, though. Maybe I'll do that. It's kind of greedy. I like being greedy sometimes. Double play the malaise. You're down 7 strength. Okay. So you got slice. Like 1 of 3 card options have draw 1. It's guaranteed 1 per card reward. So earlier I got a card reward that was a single card and it was guaranteed to have the extra draw, where normally it's just 1 of the 3, yeah. So it's kind of dependent. Expose. Play the Flick Flack and the Untouchable. But the hype part of that is that anything that's Sly will then draw the cards without me having to actually spend for it as well. And I can do it while doing prepared. So it's a bit intense. Finisher. Attack played. Okay, I think I'm going to play the Slimed here. No attack option there. Okay, I'll do Snakebite. I'll give you a little poison. Play a finisher on you. Doesn't count as an attack, so that's okay. But still, a little poison. Put some weak onto me. Really doesn't matter that much what you do at this point. Prepared, away the reflex, and I'll get rid of a slime while I'm at it. All right, Pinpoint wants skills to be played. Skills. I guess I could just play the Pinpoint, though. I don't really need to play a skill. All right, gold. More Flick Flack, not bad. Cloak and Dagger, draw a card the first time this is played. Could be a draw card, Shiv Adder. I just don't think so with that one. We're looking for the draw to be added onto something that's Sly, if possible. 1 free card at the start. Don't hate acrobatics, but also not in love with acrobatics. Deadly Poison's sort of okay. I guess I wouldn't mind acrobatics. Or maybe just another Pinpoint. Cost 1 less for each skill played. Yeah, maybe just another Pinpoint's a simple, good option. All right, now we do... Let's start with Backstab. Draw me a card. Backstab drawing a card is so hype. Then Prepared. The Strike, and I really don't need the Piercing Wail this turn. Prepared again. The Defend. And the Survivor. Prepared again. Tricky. Maybe we could wait. We just get rid of the Prepared for now. And I think we do Expose. And then I'll do Pinpoint for free. We'll run a Blade Dance. Allowing Shiv, 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 Shiv. Each attack already played this turn. Okay, and then Strike. And then you will do 9/7. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. End turn. I could have calculated gambled, but I don't really need to. Man, Retain on that is so good. Wow, retain on a calculated gamble. I always thought it was kind of iffy, but it's actually pretty strong. One free draw. Noxious Fumes. I just don't need it here. Surely there's a way... Okay, next skill is played an extra time. 4 for each card discarded. Yeah, I think we run this, and then we do double Blade Dance. There's gonna be a lot of excess shivs produced. Yeah. And then I would say it's reasonable to do calculated gamble. Discarded this turn. Draw 1 card. Okay, 9 damage, 4 additional damage for each card discarded. Either way, we do this. Hit them a bunch with that. Corrosive Wave. Why not? Prepared. We can hit some poison on you. 2 cards to discard, the defend, and strike. Prepared again. Discard the Ricochet, and you're dead. All right. Yeah, this build is very much the one I like. It's the one I understand. 10 damage out of shiv to your hand, no. 4 shivs in your hand, exhaust. I do like Blade Dance, but do I need another Blade Dance right now? I don't really care about the dagger throw at all. I think I skip. Oh man, Blade Dance is so good, but I don't know. The lack of card draw on it, it's still quite good. So many blades. I have so many blades at this point. I just have so many blades. I don't need that many blades. We run this way. I've got plenty of money for this shop. Deal more damage but lose 2 HP. Ooh. Or just transform. I might just transform there. It's cool, but like... I mean, I could put it on to... Wait, hold on. More damage. Like, I could put it on to Finisher, for example, which would be cool. But... just don't really need that right now. So I think we swap a Defend for something. See if it's anything good. Skewer. That's okay. It's kind of neat. I don't know if I like it or not. Because I got better options. Alright. Ooh, start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. That's good for me. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. Ooh. That one's really good. Turn 1, you're doing 25. Yeah, play a skill, it gains Sly is pretty insane. Because then I can play Prepared for free. Wow. Wow. Worried about taking this damage, but I also kind of don't care at the same time. Play Prepared. Getting rid of Reflex. And... get rid of a Strike as well, yeah. And now Prepared has Sly, which actually, that's a way to have infinites, yeah? Pretty sure that's just an infinite option. Prepared again, the Flick Flack free play, and shiv into your hand. Oh, that's useful. Don't really want to do this one right now. Good with that. Prepared. Getting rid of... I want the piercing... Well, I might want the piercing... Yeah, I probably want the piercing whale. Rid of a strike here. Lose 8. This turn and then exhaust. Yeah, I definitely can't kill this turn for sure. I could draw 3 cards here. Let's try it. Calculated gamble. Quite interesting. I think I run it. Run the gamble. More prepared. And now, is there prepared on... I don't think there's prepared on... like, none of these are going to have it yet. Escape plan. Okay, there's after image. Draw some. Get rid of this defend and the snake bite. Finisher. 12 damage. Hits 3 times. All right. Wait, and what is it based on? It's based on attack plays. Okay. Prepared. Get rid of... Oh, man. After image here is good. But I don't think I can make it happen. Any slies? There's not gonna be any slies. 76 damage on Memento Mori. And I'd love to. The defend and I guess also this defend makes sense. There's no 0 cost I can... Well, I guess I'll play this now. After image, the 84 damage. I can't double play it or anything though, so it's gonna do 126, which is awesome. But draw one. If I could just draw into one card for the first time this is played, this would let me. I guess this would let me proc 4 more block, and then would also draw me a card. And it's not impossible. It turns into something good. Odds are low though, yeah. Oh, slice, yeah, okay, it could happen. Okay, with these ones, and then get our slice off, gives me malaise, lets me draw a card, corruptive wave, man. All right. I suppose we just play our block here then. All right. Not terrible. Okay, prepared. There, this is what I'm looking for, the untouchables. I got, yeah, of course, immediately I get 2 untouchables here. Play those for free, giving me... These are the prepareds. 8 damage X times. Kind of nice. Next time your skill is played an additional time. You can look for something worth playing with that, but there we go. Slide prepared. Auto-playing the prepared, which allows me... I'll just get rid of... I don't need the skewer or the defend here. And then prepared again. Auto-playing the prepared. Love to see that. Allowing me to get rid of... I could double play what? I could double play the snake bite, I guess. It's not really that tempting though. Maybe I get rid of the burst and a strike. And then each card discarded this turn. So we do... I also have... No, this is the only card draw I have. So 41. There we go. Then... I don't need to weaken you right now. We'll do this. Draws a card, and I get to discard. Yep, and it's prepared. And because I can discard the prepared, it gives me more draw. All right, perfect. Then Piercing Wail and Snakebite don't matter here. We can play the Blade Dance, giving me shivs and a draw. But either way, we got it here. Nice. All right. Not terrible. Lost some potions, but not much else. Start with some thorns. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Draw a card the first time this is played. Plays into what I'm doing actually pretty well. The enemy. Does that mean all enemies or one enemy? It doesn't say a random enemy, which is kind of weird. This turn exclusive, though. I mean, it draws a card. Oh, Backstab, though, actually. Backstab just has no downsides, I think. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Does it probably counts as one of the cards at the beginning. So with no draw for it, I don't know if that's worth it. I like Strangle. It has potential because it could hit up to like 30 extra damage from itself. Maybe more. Honestly, maybe more. Yeah, maybe I take that one. I could just draw infinitely and just deal damage that way. It's kind of nice. So every turn, play the card on the top of your draw pile is cool. But I don't know if I want it. Oh, Reflex, more free card draw. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Ooh, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 to all enemies. It's good, it's good. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Ooh. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Maybe 2 additional cards at start is my play here. And then just get rid of a card. Or Reflex. 72. I wouldn't be able to do both. Probably get rid of a card. I have too many cards I don't really need. Get rid of a defend. Yeah, I think that's right. And then because it's... This is Act 3? Yeah, this is Act 3. So I may as well grab the colorless potion while we're at it. All right. Now go here, and of course, this is the big one. Clone. How many do I have now? We go to A to Z. 5 here. 10, 15, 17. 17 prepareds. 17 prepareds. They say, I don't need that many prepareds. And I say, look at me now. Holy cow. All right. More noxious fumes? No. Cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play. No. Not in love with any of these options. There's no Sly option. I have to take one. 3 shivs in your hand, reduces cards cost by 1. You could double play it, I guess. Add 6 shivs and then also reduce the cards cost by 2, make it free from then forward. It's not terrible. What do we have this turn? Backstab. We got a lot of repairs. We got Corrosive Wave. Good. I guess we'll take the Dagger Throw. It's okay. All right, Corrosive Wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 4 poison to enemies. Prepared. I'll just get rid of the strikes. Seems easy. Backstab, draw me a card. Flick Flack, sure. Prepared. Get rid of the Flick Flack, and don't really need to defend, most likely. Okay. Nice. And then prepared. Infinite Blades. I do like Infinite Blades. And it'll draw for me, which I might do now. No, let's wait on it. Draw a couple more. The Strike and the Dagger Throw. Prepared. Getting rid of the Whale. Wait, do you do more based on anything? It doesn't really matter. I think I kill you this turn. You really are amplifying your strength like crazy, though. When you play a skill, gain 2 strength. Yeah, spooky, huh? Some damage. Play our Infinite Blades. Play Prepared. Get rid of Ricochet. And for now, the Blade Dance. All right. Prepared. We're just looking for... Well, you know what? Maybe I play the Malaise here. Oh, no. After Image, though, is too important. Artifacts and block. Oh. Too vulnerable. I think we wait on this. It's fine. Get rid of Skewer and the Expose. Prepared. Get rid of Strike. I'll just give you this. Alright. Revive yourself. What do you got? 200. Alright. Now how are we doing? Prepared. Do you still amplify? No. Just first section you did that. Alright. Right? Yeah. Shuffle 1 wound to your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Huh. Interesting. Escape plan. Prepared. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Ooh. Oh. Alright, that's probably my play here. Don't really need the Shiv right now. I think we go ahead and play the Strangle. I will gain, I believe, a wound. Play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Okay. So now, Prepared. Getting rid of the Fumes, I think. Calculated Gamble. Well, okay. Play this. Play Survivor, getting rid of a Shiv. Memento Mori up to pretty high damage now. And just Shiv a couple times. Alright. There you go. 1 wound in your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Oh, it's when they attack me. I thought it was when I attack them. This boss is weirdly easy. I think of the bosses, this is by far the easiest. But first turn could have theoretically been hard if I didn't have like a really strong build. All right, get rid of the Untouchable there. Prepared. I don't really need the Shiv or the Strike. Prepared. Additional damage for each card discarded this turn. True. Next skill is played twice. That's nice. May as well, maybe. First. Draws me. Okay, prepared. Draws me prepared. Don't need Survivor. Don't need the basic prepared. Prepared. Don't need the wound. Don't need the snake bite. How's Memento Mori doing? Pretty well. Don't need the strangle. And unfortunately, don't really need the blade dance. Prepared. The ricochet. And now prepared at long last. And now this is up to a 76 damage attack. Nice. All right. Turn 2. Killed in 1 turn. And 1 more. Turn 3. I might not kill it turn 1 this time. Well, I guess I'm unlikely to be able to kill it turn 1 this time. I could put crazy poison on you, though, yeah? Oh, wait. Can that kill? I might be able to kill with that. If I do corrosive wave and then just start cycling like crazy. Don't need skewer. Don't really need the shiv. Huh. Neutralize. Prepare to weigh the strike. This turn might be pretty uneventful, actually. The flick flack. The defend. Draw. Okay. Yeah, pretty uneventful turn 1. Got some poison on you, though. That's not bad. Wait, actually, colorless potion. Let's see if it does anything. 14 damage. I have clone crescent spear. Oh, that could be crazy. You're unlikely to get it that high, but you'll probably get it pretty high. At the start of your turn, returns to your hand. Don't care. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Nope. Tough one. No card draw option here. 14 damage. I guess I could start exhausting kind of worse cards with this. Kind of neat. And then throw the fire potion for 1 damage. Right. All right. I could exhaust some poorer cards. Not that I know what I would really want to do with them. Slice. Play prepared for the card draw, and yeah, honestly, because of the reflex, it could make sense to try to exhaust some things. Okay. Then purity, getting rid of... I'm not really feeling like I should need piercing wail or the strike. I don't really need dagger throw either. All right, prepared plus, rid of the shiv and the untouchable. Prepared plus, getting rid of dagger throw and the strike. And then expose you and finisher. And then prepared. Okay. Okay. Fine turn, I guess. We'll block most of it. Maybe I should actually try to focus and not mess around so much. All right, prepared. Who needs that? Get rid of... Ooh, burst. Next skill you play is played twice. I like it. I like it. We can play burst onto the prepared, I guess. Don't super need the shivs. And then the untouchables give me free block. Not that I can really use it for anything. That's interesting, actually. This boss is pretty good against my build in a way because... Okay. Because they allow me to get all of my like temporary boosts out of the way without having much use for them, and then they do crazy things to me. So like, this is kind of inconvenient for me, yeah. End turn. Like I am plunking down a lot of 1 damage hits because of my 3 damage every discard, so I'm able to hurt them a lot on my off turns as well as my on turns, but all right, we can play play the shivs real fast first, then play blade dance. Okay, I like it. Ooh, whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Yeah, I'm feeling it. You don't have strength gain based on anything, do you? No, you seem fine. Prepared. The defend. Ooh. Yeah. And the strike? Or maybe the snake bite. Yeah. Shiv. Prepared. Oh my god. Okay, well. Bit awkward here. Prepared. Oh, you don't kill me with this, do you? No, you don't. But it is kind of scary. Truly is kind of scary. And now I am down to 23, but you're down to 66, and I should... Oh, you're invulnerable again! Oh, man. I'm gonna have to just focus on defense here. Annoying. The shiv. Prepared. Yeah, I just have to focus on defense. Because this is... They have potential to actually kill me. Don't need the wound or the strike. Don't need the slice or the skewer. Come on, where's my defense? There we go. Survivor. 11 block. We have 5, 47. They might truly be able to kill me here. I did mess around too much, it seems. 47. My 18. Wow. Wow. I am shocked. Genuinely shocked. I guess... Yeah. I guess that is how it goes. Because I was like crushing that boss. It wasn't even close. I was just fooling around. But I guess they scale up that fast. I didn't honestly, with that boss, I've just never gotten past to turn 2 before killing them. And so I didn't realize they would have alternating turns of like invulnerability while attacking. I thought it was just attack turns, invulnerability turn, or a vulnerability turn and then attack turns. They would just like scale up like that. I had no idea that would happen. Like that was even an option. That is part of it though. Yeah, you just have to play the game enough to understand every possible iteration of every enemy. Okay. Obtain a random relic. Greed. Isn't Greed better than relic? Oh, except that Greed has the unplayable, and it's eternal instead of ethereal, which is a bit rough. But I think I can pay to have it removed as long as I have an early enough. Yeah, we can just go direct to shop. It's not terrible. I don't love the amount of these though. Not any good block cards. Yeah, I feel like I got pretty unlucky. It's tough sometimes because it feels like you get you really can get unlucky a lot of times in a row in this game. But I could have played that better as well. Like the unluck was that I got all of my Sly defense cards on the turn they weren't attacking, and all of my Sly attack, or I guess all of my attack cards on the turns they were attacking. So it just alternated back and forth in that way, which is a risk, but it really should be a very low one. Mathematically, it is what it is. Okay, we go to here, but also I think if I had known going in that they alternated the turns of invulnerability, that it wasn't just a single time invulnerability, then I would have played it differently. So I will do that in future, I guess. All right, so we go, I don't know, man, feels like I'm just always not getting, like when Cody and I were playing together, it felt like every single time you would have a path that just has 3. But playing myself, it feels like every single time I don't have a path with 3. Every path is at least 4, if not like 5 or 6. Which is kind of annoying. Let's see. So here, but maybe we can find one here. So we have 1. This one might have 3 though. 2. Now there's 4. 3, 4. Okay. What about 3, 4? No. Wait. 3, go this way, 4. Yeah, there's not really 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, this might be my best bet. There's a lot of mystery ones, which I don't really know if those are good. I feel like when I ask, it's always like the answer is always kind of hard to understand. All right, what did I take actually there, by the way? Oh, I didn't take anything yet, so I have to choose if I want to. I might not take Greed here because I don't see a shop in the path I'm intending to take. So maybe I just take a random. It gives me red mask, sort of each combat apply 1 week to all enemies. What a mid relic, dude. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay. It's not terrible. All right, we can play Survivor and a Defend. I'm absolutely going to play Survivor. Like, I don't have to fully defend here, but like, wow. That's a rough turn 1. I'm going to hit you. Okay. Yeah, a week at start. Man, I should have won that last one, man. I got to play different going forward. I can neutralize you. 6. Okay, and then I can defend and start attacking this one more. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I can't believe I lost that last one, though. Feeling a little cheated. But it is because I haven't played the game enough. Not because the game did anything wrong. All right. Okay, we run, yep, neutralize, strike, defend. Okay. Not any good block. Yeah. That is something like, there's something to that. I'm trying to still piece together, because I've played a lot of these deck builders. I do think the game is very well designed. There is also, though, it's new, it's in early access and whatever. So I'm kind of trying to figure out in my head to what extent I think RNG is involved. Like any roguelite's going to have a certain amount, sort of, kind of, if like a little bit to a tiny extent. Like the funny thing is, like I've played enough games that are RNG heavy to understand that like RNG is not necessarily a component that matters that much in most of them. And so in this game, I would assume that's probably the same thing because it's not as RNG heavy, that it's probably very little RNG, that even if you have a really bad set of choices, you can still turn it around. Upgrade a random card, pay 35 gold, and add a random colorless card. It got Discovery. I love that. Oh, transform a card? Wow, get Discovery and then transform a strike. This seems very worth the cost. Come on. Can only be played... What? It's an attack card. Played if there are no cards in your draw pile. 50 to all enemies. Wow. Another random colorless card. We might be getting too greedy here, but Discovery is quite good. Because Discovery means that I could play a really high cost awesome card, or that I could just get production. Like, that is quite good. I think Grand Finale benefits too much from a thin deck for me to continue there. I think we hold on to the rest of our gold. Man, what a cool event. I love events, man. I really haven't explored enough of them. Gain 65 gold or gain 328 gold and receive greed. Well, I would have gotten 333 and greed from the first area thing, but the first area thing is a really strong boost, so maybe it's worth it. I'm not going to have... Unfortunately, though, I'm not going to have a place to remove. Oh, it's so much gold, but I'm not going to have a removal place, and I do want to win, much as I'd like that. Maybe I should have taken it, but the extra greed really would be a big penalty here. There's our Discovery. We'll take. Gives me a free use of... I could take one free use of Tactician. Wait. Let's read this again. The zero cost this turn. So one, it would repay itself and then just be a thing sitting in my deck that I don't want, I think. I think just 3 poison to random enemy 3 times is decent. Discard your hand. Next turn attacks deal double damage. Oh, also interesting. But I think the poison here might be really strong. I might do that. Okay, 0 cost. We do Bouncing Flask. Okay. If it was all into 1, that would actually be the best outcome, but this is still good. 5 damage. I don't think I do Acrobatics here. I think I do a Defend and a Strike. Get you real low and just... We'll see if we can get you down next turn. Yeah, it should be able to. Okay, 9. Yeah. All right. Grand Finale. Played if there are no draw. So we'll just... I think we just... I would say... Well, we double defend and then do 1 strike on you. Because I think you pop next turn if we do this. Yeah, you'll have 4 HP left. I like this. This is a cool way for the run to go so far. We have Neutralize. You're going to pop this turn either way. I think you have 2 Thorns. I think we do block, 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 1 Neutralize. Okay. All right. I shouldn't block, neutralize, strike, actually, maybe. I think that would have worked. Oh, well. Well, I mean, yeah, Bouncing Flask. I could do Bouncing Flask Survivor here. Seems reasonable. Not enough to kill... Oh, I could have done Bouncing Flask Strike. Interesting. For 1 less turn taken. Like, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to take damage, so not worried about it, but... Alright. End turn. Yeah, Grand Finale's interesting. Card to your deck. 3 damage. Oh, but I don't know if Grand Finale's almost ever going to actually work. But it is cool. Oh, all of them are Sly. Untouchable is a cool Sly. Reflex. Reflex is a cool Sly as well. I like Reflex. Yeah, card, like deck cycling. But if I don't get it with... Like, if I don't get it at the right time, it doesn't really matter. I guess Ricochet's not bad. I really might just try to hold off on taking more cards, though, unless they're crazy. Because what I have right now has a big potential with Grand Finale. So maybe I Skippy. I don't know if that's right. Well, hold on. So, no cards in your draw pile. 50 damage to all enemies. Like, the odds of that seem scary low to me. I'm gonna skip. right, what do you got? Oh, add cards or gain colors card reward. 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. It's kind of neat. Start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. 7 damage, gain block equal to damage dealt. That is also interesting. Oh, start of every turn, gain 4 vigor is cool. I think I'll take that. 4 extra damage on one of my hits, and then if it's a multi-hit, then it's even better. Alright. We do... I think we have to do acrobatics to start. Nothing that good here. Discard a strike. We do neutralize. You're doing 6 damage. Survivor, a strike, and then strike once. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Grand finale can be played this turn. What? But it'll do 20, though, for 0, which is pretty crazy. Wow. Huh. Draw pile was empty. I guess it maths out, apparently. If we don't play Discovery turn 1, we don't have Grand Finale turn 1, then we can play... Oh. Okay. So if I don't draw Grand Finale first turn, I think we just don't play Discovery if we draw it first turn. No, I can't do 2 Grand Finales here. That doesn't make sense. Let's look what we're doing. You're doing 12. I'm going to defend for 4. I'll take the dodge and roll, I guess. 0 cost, 4 defense, and then another 5 defense. We can block a lot of this. And then prep time. Fascinating. It's kind of an annoying fight. Okay. What do we got? We'll get rid of the days over time. We do our dodge and roll here. Strike. Defend. That's fine. Days go away. You're up to 40. Grand Finale can't be played here, of course. Weaken that. And defend. Alright. Take a little hit there. What is this? Alright, start every turn we gain the vigor. I do 10. Or I can acrobatics. How's our deck looking? Draw 3 cards, but it's not going to draw the one I need. So it doesn't really matter. I would say just do strike, survivor, and then defend. Block all that. And I'd so love to hit with Grand Finale at the right moment, but the odds are low. And there you go. Yeah, you get Grand Finale on the wrong turn almost every time. I should defend it for what I can. I guess I had to anyway. Okay, down to 11. Not bad, really not bad. Not bad. Ooh, okay, acrobatics. All right, interesting turn. Dodge and roll. And then next turn should be pretty clean for all those 5. Maybe not, actually, because... Oh, wait, no, it will. Wait, 14. It's only do 4. Okay, 14. Well, I could play the strength pot here. Are you an elite? You are. Yeah, I might as well. That should be enough, yeah? There you go. There you go. Gold, Gambler's Brew, Whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks. The strike and the neutralize. What would upgraded Grand Finale do? Just more, yeah, 60 instead of 50. That's cool. Master Planner. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. I do like that. I won't deny it. Oh, and I can upgrade it to have a 1 cost. I'd love to do that, actually. 1 cost on that is pretty cool. All right, what do you got for me? The Spoils Map. Marks a site of... Ooh, extra gold in the next act. I like that a lot. It's going to be 1 more card in my deck, which sucks. But 600 is so much that if I can make it there, I win, pretty much. Man, it's tough, though. It's tough because my odds now are even lower of getting my Grand Finale at the right moment. Okay, Discovery. Serpent Form, play a card, deal 4 damage for an enemy. Oh, it's a 0 cost Serpent Form, though. Yeah, that's quite good. Wait. Why did Discovery give me random cards? Oh, it's not colorless cards. It's still crazy. Honestly, that one is... I think Discovery is up there with... well, it's not as good. It's certainly not as good as Production, but still, it's up there. Last card you play this turn was a skill. Apply 1 week. No, we'll just take Serpent Form. Free play Serpent Form. And then just double defend. Yeah, because then I just do 4 free damage to every card play. And Serpent Form would have been so crazy on the last build. Oh well. Prep time. Survivor. Defend. Still. I mean, holy cow, wow. This Discovery is just so strong. Okay, anyway. Neutralize. And the 4 bonus. And probably just kill here, yeah. Good, good, good. What do you got for me? Gold, regen potion. That's cool. Oh, I love regen potion, actually. And then... my odds of this all going my way in terms of discard are not so high, but it could. What do we see here? Upgrade 2 random attacks. Can weaken. Yeah, we have neutralize upgraded, which is nice. I like that. Play a skill, it gains Sly. None of these are skills. Start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. 7 damage to all enemies, 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times, 5 damage for each skill in your hand. I guess I'm tempted towards Ricochet as a potential free play option. I really shouldn't have taken it, though. Alright. Start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Cool. Cool, cool. Just good. Now I think we do have to smith the Master Planner to be 1 cost. What do you do upgraded? Non-exhaust discovery. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. Non-exhaust discovery is quite interesting. A 0 cost this turn. But I think... Oh, wait, no. I didn't need to take Ricochet because I can Master Planner the things that I have. What am I doing? I can Master Planner the... Well, it wouldn't be the attack. The grand finale, but still. Yeah, I think we do Master Planner here. The 1 cost. Alright. Alright. Make those free play. Prep time. It's a cool one. Start with neutralize. So take prep time going. And then I would think we get a little extra damage from the strike this turn. Alright. I'd love an exhaust option. Oh, well, let's also drink the regen potion. I feel like it's likely that this works out my way if I do that. Now, acrobatics, the ricochet, I would say. Okay. Oh, what are you doing to me? Only play 1 skill per turn. Spooky. I guess I can live with that. Gambler's Pot is also an option. I gotta pay attention to these things they do to me. Oh, I could Gambler's Pot, giving myself the power. I'll just take the 3 damage. Come on. That's fine. Oh, look at you go, though. Oh, bomb. Trying to take you down with it. It will attack you at 8 before just being destroyed. Huh. Death blow. Okay, so I don't even need to attack you necessarily, you're saying. Alright. Again, Sly. Discovery. Give me something worth 3 decks this turn. That's kind of nice. I could take that. 4 to all enemies. I could just poison. Free play of the haze. Poison. But I think we take anticipate. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I keep doing that. All right. Keep forgetting that I guess I get smoggy the whole way through. Scary. I guess I blocked it all, though. All right. Survivor, the Ricochet. We can kill him here. So we're okay. Just kind of an awkward fight. We got it, though. Not bad. Didn't use my regen potion to its full effect, but it's all right. Blade Dance, Dagger Throw. Oh, it becomes... No, it's Exhaust. It becomes Sly. That's kind of cool. I draw 2 that's Sly and gains block. I might take that. I like the idea of becoming Sly quite a bit. All right, let's see how we do here. We get Discovery turn 1. That seems like it makes sense to me. We use that to gain a free haze. Maybe. Gain 3 decks. But I should be able to block for enough here anyway. Survivor. We'll just do Survivor and then defend. Doubt? Doubt? What are we saying? I'll take the free haze, I guess. Alright. And then I'll Survivor this, and then... Ooh, I would like the prep time, kind of. Yeah, you know what? It's worth it, I think. Doubt to no good block cards. Doubt. Isn't there a doubt card? I feel like that's a thing. Okay, acrobatics. Wait, hold on. How close are we? Ah, we're not that close. Well, I could draw 3, but what would it do for me? Damn, I'd love Master Planner here. There it is. All right, discard the Ricochet. Thank you. And now I can safely Master Planner. Probably just a backflip. Turn it into a Sly. Block for a little bit, but also draws me cards. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Okay. I don't know on that one. We get you down to 70. How possible is that? Oh, I didn't draw what I needed. Weaken. Okay, we'll just play the backflip then. Acrobatics. The strike. And then Grand Finale. I wish, dude. Grand Finale is so cool conceptually. Such a cool concept. In practice, it's hard to pull off, but it's not impossible. Okay, I just have to get you down to 70. This would do 7 4 times, so that should be plenty. Why are you so enhanced? Oh, Vigor, right. Yeah. Sure. And then I'll just block. Alright. Now that I have the master thing, it would be cool to have more prepared, man. I don't know. So partial prepared. Strike. I kind of just want to do some damage here. But it's possible I draw into something I like. So maybe I'll try. There you go. The Ricochet is well worth. And then just another strike. I do like Ricochet being Sly with this. Power Silly, yeah, it seems pretty good. Neutralize to weaken. Fortunately, have to play it this way. That's okay. Ooh, no option here, though. Got a block for 8. Let's see, you have 21. Yeah, I can only do 12. Well, maybe I'll just pop you down. Not bad. Didn't have any of the damage when you draw cards, but across into other slide cards is so dumb. Yeah, wait. 3 skills in a single turn deal 5 damage on it. Oh, I do like that one. Oh man, that would go so well with with the thing I always want. All right. Yeah. I do need some draw cards though. And I really don't want any of these that much. I guess it's a skill and I can turn it Sly, which is neat, but like, oh, I just really don't think I can. I mean, I could turn this into, and then I can discard this for free, and then it can draw me things, but I just really need it. I need it. Same amount of damage. Yeah, I know. It is quite good. Build around card. We'll get there. Cheers. Thanks, Petrus. Yeah, it's for sure eventually gonna be crazy. Just unfortunate that for right now it's tough. Can't play it here, so we just do strike Ricochet. Okay, you're down pretty low though. What do you do? Gain block and attack. That's not too bad. All right, we get Master Planner. Master Planner into backflip. Replay the Discovery. Interesting. Well, not what I was hoping for, but it's not terrible either. Replay the Snakebite. Okay. Take 5. Did you lose the run from earlier? How? I'm so pissed off, dude. I got like all the defensive things on the turn it didn't attack. There's two things, okay? One part of it is all the defensive things I got on the turn it didn't attack, and all of my best attack things on the turn it is invulnerable or whatever. I also didn't know that it became invulnerable alternating turns. I thought that enemy just had it started invulnerable, then it would scale up like crazy. So I wasn't too worried about it. But the fact that it doesn't do that it was invulnerable every other turn was definitely... It's just like from playing more type of deal, I think. I just have to play a ton. 5x2, but it is such a huge pain in the behind that it could even possibly kill me there. All right, I'll get rid of this one. I might as well do these. Like, it just seems so impossible. I just happened to not draw any of my defense things for like I drew them all in the one turn and none in the next turn. And because I wasn't expecting it to even like to be invulnerable, I was like, okay, no big deal. I'll just kill the next turn. Sounds like you needed a well-laid plans. I don't know if I remember that card, but yes. More backflip, actually. With what I have is not too crazy of a negative. Start of your turn, add one Shiv into your hand. So I can free play the backflips. I just need to have... Man, I'm just desperately waiting for my mega cards. I don't know, man. I'm just so desperately waiting for my prepareds. It's such a common card, I figure it will happen, but like if you don't have prepared, what other option do you really go with? Okay, master, planner, neutralize, defend, defend. Neutralize, defend, defend. Like this character is so carried. I guess acrobatics as well, yeah. Acrobatics and prepared are kind of your duo. Yeah, but like what other... Like you said I should take Corrosive Wave. What other option makes Corrosive Wave work? Like if you're saying you should take it and build around it, what other option makes sense with Corrosive Wave besides discarding cards and drawing cards? Like, what? I mean, like, yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great for that not to be such a broken card, but like, what do I... All right, I think draw. Discovery here, maybe? All right. There's a lot of draw cards. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I just need to get them then. Like, but it's not about drawing. It's about discarding. I need to discard and I need to draw. It's the only one that seems to be duo besides acrobatics. It just being a draw is not the only important thing. Because you can't draw endlessly. You have to play as well, and so you have to discard cards. Like you need to balance it, or else you just like playing Corrosive Wave and then drawing up like 7 cards and now being a full hand is good, but like. It's way better if I can get rid of some of those and then play more. It doesn't make sense to exclusively just draw. But like, yeah, you can. Start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. This could definitely help me. Like, Tools of the Trade is really nice for me here. Reflex isn't terrible, but it's not as good. Murder for each card drawn this combat. Honestly, some potential to that. Murder has some potential because these guys have low HP. So it's like execute 1... But it's a 0 cost only this turn. Or Tools of the Trade. Seems really tempting. But if I get murder, maybe I can kill 1 this turn, and that allows me to just backflip and then have enough block for the other ones. Let's try it. 15. I was hoping for more. Well, screw me, I guess. There we go. 17. Still not enough. Do you have any end of turn things? Maybe discard any number and draw? Yeah, that could work, and then I can murder them successfully. I don't know, man. Ricochet, there you go. Then this, yeah, why not? And now murder will do enough to get whichever one is the stronger, I think. I have 8. Actually, I want to get rid of you so that... Yeah. Prepared edition, it's a lot of draw cards. Yeah, because it's not... Prepared isn't just a draw card. One of the better aspects of Prepared is that it discards. Like, that is kind of the point. Corrosive Wave... Yeah, there's not much I can do there. Discard 1 card. Defend. Might as well... Well, I don't know. Guess I might as well Corrosive Wave there. 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5. Okay, we block pretty well here. Backflip. Okay, neutralize, backflip. We have the slide. Man, I can slide a million things, but I, like... Okay. Doesn't matter if I can slide them if I can't get rid of them. I need discard. Okay, there's acrobatics. But of course I get it from the draw that... Oh my god. Okay. Kill one, please. Okay, good enough. Good enough. There we go. There we go. Alright. 12. Just kill. Just kill. Gold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, compendium. Compendium, card library. If I look up discard, will it? Okay. So, at least from the ones that I know, acrobatics and prepared, kind of dagger throw, survivor. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works with what I have. Not as much dagger throw as survivor, because I can free play survivor, which discards a card, which could discard the acrobatics, for example. Like, I could potentially I can chain something cool together there. Definitely tools of the trade. One shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Not really. Discard your hand next turn, attack, deal double damage. Potentially. Actually, this one has some pretty big potential. One card that is a 0 cost, discard 2 cards to gen 2 shivs. There is one that's like that, but I don't think I see it. Yeah, that's interesting that I don't see it. Why wouldn't I see it in here? But yeah, discard. I think Shadow Step has some potential. Now I know the one you're talking about because I've definitely seen that one. Discard 2 cards to gen 2 shivs. I haven't taken it, but I've seen it in card reward, so I should have it. Yeah, they must have that as a. That's how it works, right? There's no way it doesn't work that way. 1 shiv, deal 5 damage for each skill card in your hand. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Yeah, I'm not really partial to any of this. I think we just keep running it. Go here. I did want to upgrade a card. Which card did I want to upgrade? Master Planner's already upgraded. I think the Discovery has some potential. I think there's a decent chance with that, because Discovery is like a 1 cost to play a 3 cost. Frequently, it's randomized, which makes it hard, but I think it's still worth an upgrade. Shiv discard card is low-key really good. Yeah. The one Vetrus is talking about, I feel like. Yeah, because I discard 2 cards to gen 2 shivs. I feel like I've seen that one, and yet I don't have it in my... Oh, well. Oh, Corrosive Wave at the start here with acrobatics. We're actually getting a kind of viable beginning, which is nice, especially against this is the boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's a perfect time to get this. Lots of poison on you, and now we can do... And then we just do prep time. Seems like a good option turn 1. Okay, little poison onto you turn 1. Beckon. Ugh, yeah, this guy's such a rough one, especially not having my beloved. Oh well. Master Planner into backflip, draws me some cards and defend. Okay. Okay. 3 skills. Discovery. Ah, there you go. Tools of the trade. Free tools of the trade. Neutralize. If this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Tricky. Yeah, I think I have to play here, and then 1 block, which will turn it into a Sly. And now that I have tools of the trade, this should go pretty smooth. Beckons are going to be kind of annoying, though. We'll see. Choose a card to discard. From which one again? We have... Oh, yeah, tools of the trade, right. So we can get rid of... Get rid of a defend. But I want it to be the backflip I'm getting rid of for free. It's free draw at start of turn. I think we just, from that, though, we just got to attack a bunch. Okay. Down to 144, down to 138. Not bad. I think this boss should go my way, but we're not that far in yet, to be fair. Free play the Discovery. Or the backflip. Or the Ricochet, but probably the backflip. I like that. Free card draw. Give you a little neutralization. A little bit of discovering going on. Sly, gain 1 dex, 4 thorns. Poison triggered 1 additional time. Yeah, we'll take Abrasive here. Free play the Abrasive. Gosh, that Discovery is just so strong. Then just play the back and defend, I think. A real big fan of Discovery. I wonder if Discovery is seen as, like, really good in general or not. I feel like Discovery is up there. Like, maybe an A tier where Production is an S. Choose a card to discard. Yeah, sure. For the best. Corrosive Wave into Acrobatics yet again. Alright. Discarding 1, which the discard can go to Ricochet for 7 damage 4 times. Cool. I don't even really remember how I have that, but play this one. 7 damage 4 times because I don't know why. Why is it so much damage? Okay, free play the backflip. Okay. Then we play, man, okay, wait. Oh, Vigor. Yeah, Vigor. Which Vigor is just so good. All right, Discovery, free play. Discard your hand, add 1 Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. I'm not in love with that here. Maybe Envenom would be cool. I do need to... Do I have any block here? I can weaken you, but I don't know if I think I have any block here. Ugh, don't like that. Oh, I can slide the backflip, though. Oh, I could prepare it into the backflip here, though. Okay. I think it's worth it. See if I can draw myself some defense. Holy cow. All right. Let me think about this. Might just have to play a couple of these and hope for the best. Wow, man, that's tough. That's annoying. I can neutralize you. Okay, 18. Rather play a card that always works with my build. Much like Transform depends on how good your hits are in Discovery. True. But like, I mean, especially because I can make it free, I guess that helps as well, but choose a card to discard. We can discard the Corrosive... No, I don't really need Corrosive Wave this turn. I guess we'll discard this one. And then play this one, and then strike. Yeah. I mean, I'd like it to always be usable, but I generally find, like, if I can have a 0 cost that's normally a 3 cost and it's a power, so many of them are good. And then if it's not that one of the other 2 are most likely going to be at least helpful for 0 cost. But I could see it not going that way. Free play the Prepared, so that can free play the Ricochet for me. Maybe I should have played the whatever, the backflip, but okay. Get rid of this back in. Oh, I guess strike. Pretty good. It being free helps, yeah. I mean, it's only it's only generally a 1 cost, but it definitely helps. Oh, Tools of the Trade. There you go. Guaranteeing Tools of the Trade is pretty good for me, dude. That's pretty good because that means that I can sling into things much better. All right, run here. Can also clog your deck with junk attacks. True. It is a bit of a burst fire. Like, if you can make it work. I wish that I could make you good. 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. 3 cost. Can't free play it in any way that I can think of. I could make it into a Sly, except that I don't think it can be upgraded. Wait, can I look at Relax in my compendium? By any chance? Nope. Wait, well, maybe. Here. You. Upgrading you does not make you non-exhaust. Okay. Because that'd be crazy. But otherwise... Sacrifice card rewards. Every 2 sacrifice, obtain a relic. Yeah, I'm up for it, I think. Up for that. Relax might have been good there, though. But I'm up for it. Here's what we've been sacrificing for. We want that. Now, where to get to it from? We can go any of these. No, wait. This way is probably the way I want. Because it means we only have to have 1, and then we can do either split is okay. That comes down to here or here, and then we have 1. So now. 2, 3, let's see, 2, that's too many. Here. There's no path in, so this way is probably my best bet, if anything. Oh yeah, we want the shop early though, yeah, good. All right, not bad. I could see it with Discovery, but I still feel like Discovery's pretty crazy. Tools of the Trade. I know I want Tools of the Trade here. Discovery I'll get back to back to back. Like, it doesn't matter that much. The question... Do I play... Ludicrous, welcome! This is Ludicrous. How you doing? How are you? I'm good, I'm good. I think it's going pretty well all in all. Like, not crazy, but pretty well here. This run... Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Add 3 shifts in your hand, reduces cards cost by 1. That's cool. I could have it for free at the beginning and it reduces cost down to 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think maybe partial towards this. Although the free powers are cool to have for free because I can play them once and get them out of my worries. I don't have to worry about drawing them again. I actually think maybe the power is better here. Speedster. And we'll just do some block what we can. Little block there. Little damage. No biggie. Ooh, except that you are not going to be fully blocked, which means you don't get stunned, but I'm okay with it, I think. I'm okay with that. Now, choose a card to discard. Choose a card to discard. One of the defends. You're doing 15. I could block all. Maybe I just block all here. Keep it simple this turn. Oh, and neutralize. I guess I could have done that from the beginning or whatever. Sure. I might as well. May as well. How's your stream going? It's good. It's good. I don't know, man. Like, so, listen. I've had to not stream for the past... Okay, free play that. Easy mode. I've had to not stream for the past little while here. The last, geez, 3 or 4 days because I hurt my back. And then before that, I was sick. But I was streaming through the sickness. But hurting my back, I could not stream through. It was just not really an option. Ooh, that's great. Thanks. Wait, hold on. Draw 2 cards. I can't make it work. I wish I could. I wish I could draw 2 cards and have my gosh dang grand finale. Grand finale has so much potential. I don't even think I took it. I think it was given it. I think I was forced it somehow, is my feeling. Another game you play on stream. I play... Oh, do I backflip here? I guess I might as well. Yeah, because it draws and does that. And maybe I should... Yeah, I guess I might as well. Let's do it. Let's do some more nonsense. And then we can master planner. I play a lot of like easygoing hangout games, and then I play a lot of really intensive brain style games. Like this game, Tendril, any kind of deck builders I play like crazy. Yeah, we play master planner here. It's easy enough. Okay. All right, let's see what we got going on. So we block all that. We play master planner. Now I can make skills all the better. Fortunately, I got it kind of late, so it's a bit tough. Backflip, draw me some cards. Okay, there you go. Survivor. Survivor for a little bit better block. 13. Yeah, I just have to block for what I can on this one. It's not really... Can I ask something? Sure. Your question, your way of engaging in the chat is very particular. I feel like I know what's coming, but okay, discard, free discard that one. Not bad. Let me play something for free that's cool, huh? 12 damage, next skill you play costs 0. Yeah, sure. Because this will be a 0 cost. Give me a 0 cost, well, nothing interesting could have been done there, I guess. No good skills that could have been 0, but that's alright. Weak potion, and then choose a card. Sacrifice this, though. Yeah, I probably don't really need it. Probably don't really need it. Bouncing Flask is interesting, but we just sacrifice. Rush here. And get rid of... Okay, the Gambit. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Alright. Blur is kind of neat. Especially with a slide potential. But I just... You know what I'm going to say. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it in your hand. Doesn't really work. I think just get rid of and then look for something cool. I'm a digital artist. All right, sorry. Vetras is popping off. Yeah, I read the room. All right. Digital artists that specialize in creating custom stream graphics such as logos, overlays, banners, and other visual elements. Show you some of my portfolio. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Enchanted? Weird. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. I'm probably not really interested in that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Did you say... I feel like something interesting that I've been working on is, in terms of this style of stuff, though, is animated emotes. Like, emotes that move are kind of hard to make, and so I'm working on those. If anything, that would be something I'd potentially have an interest, but I just don't see myself paying for it right now. I feel like I pay for a lot of services that are working, but I'm not so sure on that one. All right, where do we go here? End a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to an enemy. It's useful. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered. That could be useful. I think a removal. I'm feeling a removal. Removal of what, you ask? The spoils map, imagine. I think just removal. Well, actually, if you do that, I don't know what would happen, but I'm just gonna go there anyway and get my stuff, so it's okay. Removal of what? Grand finale, honestly, at this point, maybe. The amount of damage you can do if it lands the right moment is crazy, but I just don't see it happening. Dope ideas for now? Yeah, sure. If you have any thoughts, I guess I'd be interested in hearing what styles of things people tend to do. I don't usually use overlays, for example. It's something people always talk about, but I find overlays to just be a distraction from the screen in general. But they're okay, you know. All right, where do we go here? I'd probably just get rid of a strike, to be fair. But I also... Yeah, a strike is better to get rid of than a grand finale, because there's potential grand finale hits at exactly the right moment. Pinpoint... One less for each skill played this turn. Let's see. PFP banner. Yeah, I recently got a profile picture that I think is pretty nice from an artist that is a friend of mine, which is cool. Let's see. OC sketch, 2D models, emotes, panels, some special stuff for YouTube and Twitch streams. Probably not, but I appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Accuracy, should deal more damage. Piercing Wail, some potential. Blur is sometimes good. I just don't know, man. I just don't know about these things. Oh, man, imagine Blur, though, if I had Blur last time with the build I was going for. I appreciate you, though, man. Keep pushing out there, man or woman, I don't know, but keep pushing for it. Where do I go here? Yeah, maybe Blur has potential. I think I want to keep my deck thin, though. Parrying Shield. Oh, am I going to another shop? It doesn't look like I've got another shop in my sights here, unfortunately. I guess well, no, I don't want to go that far on my way. So if I'm not going to another shop, I might as well buy either Parrying Shield. Enchanted attacks? I don't think I have enchanted attacks. Probably just the Parrying Shield. Maybe the Juzu bracelet. We do have 1, 2, maybe 3. And maybe I'll try that one. The Gambit's interesting, especially with Blur, actually. But I can't get them both together. Have a good day. Cheers. Let's see. Colorless potion. I could take a potion. Ricochet. Accuracy. Maybe colorless and attack. Or maybe just colorless. There's some good colorless options. We'll take that. Stratagem is not that tempting, I think. All right. Go this way. Now we have the bracelet, which allows me to have guaranteed not combat. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike. Or ultimate defend. Interesting. Oh, that's tricky. I really don't know here. 2 either way. What do I want less in my hand? Probably the extra strikes are super unnecessary because I can almost always use a defend where I can't always use strikes, and so I'm less likely to show up with strikes now, where I'd be less likely to show up with defense in the other situation, but they'd be better. I think less likely to show up with strikes is the better option, and we just pop them if we have a really good opportunity. Tools of the trade is important early. Maybe we should have done Discovery Plus first, though, because sometimes that's crazy. Next turn, add 3 copies into your hand. Man, imagine Grand Finale on the exact right turn, but it's just not going to happen. Bullet Time. If you cannot draw additional cards this turn, all cards in your hand are free to play. Oh. Weird. Would that allow me to play Grand Finale? I don't think it would, right? I would not imagine it would. So we could just do Nightmare with maybe Ultimate Strike. Because Ultimate Strike is inherently just good, right? I guess so. Nightmare or I could have held on to it. I probably should have done that. Oh well. Alright. Ultimate Strike. But now I kind of just want to defend, to be honest. Okay. Not terrible. Take one. Take one, and now we just gain 3 Ultimate Strikes at the start. And that's kind of crazy. Choose one to discard. I will discard the... Wait. Is it worth it to just do Corrosive Wave with Acrobatics instead, though? Is that crazy? 3. And then... Oh, and then I could get so much poison on you. I kind of think I might just do that, which is kind of, against the point, but it's okay. Draw 3, bunch of poison, discard that, then backflip, even more poison. Is that a crazy turn? All right, neutralize as well. I don't know. I'm going to have a lot of unnecessary cards in my deck, but the amount of poison there is kind of insane. All right, 32. Just have to do 32 damage, or I'll just block it either way. Choose a card to discard. Only going to get... Well, no, I already got enough to block all of it, so get rid of that one. All right. Maybe we just Corrosive Wave and backflip again. And then I'll Ultimate Strike. And poison. And the poison does not stop the tunneling, which is kind of interesting. All right. Now, choose a card to discard. I will discard what? 18. I can do... I'll discard Grand Finale, I guess. Might as well. Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, it wouldn't have happened. Double Ultimate Strike. Yeah. So I can shut you down there. And now we get Vigor. And assuming things are drawn the right way... Yep, Ricochet. We love that. Yeah, Ricochet on the Vigor is quite good. Quite good. Gold. Any cards I would use? Probably would use Acrobatics. What did I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, it works with what I have. I'd love to sacrifice for a free thing, but Acrobatics is really good. It's too good to pass up, I think. Draws me a bunch of cards. And if I have Corrosive Wave... Man, I'd love... I think. I actually don't know, though, if I need to. My current build doesn't really require more draw. Could give me something crazy. Every 5 cards, you add your deck heal 15. Useless, dude. All right. Maybe I go this route instead of this route. Because I do feel somewhat strong. Might be a big mistake. All right. Let's see it. Tools of the Trade. Love that early. Is it a nade or something? I feel like I always get it. Tools of the Trade. Neutralize you. I just prep time defend here. Take a little hit. Oh, I should have... Oh, you're already weakened. Yeah. Colorless card. Maybe I should have taken a colorless card. Maybe I will this turn. I have the boss next turn. Choose one card to discard. We do have Ultimate Strike for 18. Doing 8x2. Just discard this. We do Master Planner, Survivor. Do I want to defend? Yeah. We've got Master Planner. We're just kind of going one by one, getting all the boosts. Your new 16, I have 13. Maybe I should color this potion. Kind of spooky. All right. Choose a card to discard. Just to defend. Another 16, but now I have the defense for it because I get 18 on the 3rd turn, so we can play the Discovery without worry. 5 poison, apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. 3 shit. Oh, Blade Dance. Ooh, tricky. Tricky here. I like that this exhausts itself. 2 weak. Maybe... Hold on. What can I draw? I'll draw backflip and then some other nonsense. 5 poison isn't terrible, but I probably just need to start dishing out the damage. Blade Dance. Okay. Acrobatics. Play the ricochet for free. Okay. Why do I do 5? Oh, right, because of the skills, right. And then backflip, maybe. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of one of the dazed. All right, you're down to 30 and 49. Not a bad set of turns. We have weaken if I need to. Okay. Because I'm trying to avoid using these, but it's okay if I have to. Okay, there we go. Free defense. We love that. Then... Well, it'll be 3 skill plays, which will do some free damage. So we'll do this. End turn. I'll take some damage here. 8 damage will get down to 29. Okay. Well, it was 6 damage then instead of... Okay. Free play... I guess we'll free play the Discovery first. It could give me something cool. Okay. Free pinpoint. 17 damage. I don't hate that. 6 damage, 3 poison, but 17, we might be able to get rid of one of you quick here. So I think I'm going to try that. And now it's, yep, it's 25 because I have first thing does big plus damage. Exactly enough to kill them. And then neutralize, strike, ultimate strike, and just end turn. I don't want to discard that. I want it to be destroyed. Screech. Some daze. But now I just have to kill you this turn, hopefully. Ah, the daze. Free play the acrobatics. Free play the corrosive wave. Okay. Lots of days down there. Another damaging turn, though. Okay, 6. And then get rid of ricochet, and that kills you. Nice. That's good. That's good. Gold. Gain energy and draw 2 cards. Cool. Oh. Upgraded acrobatics. Upgraded acrobatics. Upgraded acrobatics is quite good, though. How am I feeling? I'm gonna have to spam potions next round. I kind of want to keep sacrificing the spam potions, though, for sure. How to get you guys dead fast. All right. Turn 1. We do have some ways of poisoning. Corrosive wave with acrobatics. Let's start with, though, a colorless. Choose a card. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. No. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Not bad. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Unlikely. I think we do Omni Slice here. Is there a way that I can enhance my damage? Not this turn. Maybe next. I think we do that straight away. Big surround damage. Weaken you. Okay. That didn't seem to lower your damage at all, which is interesting. Then acrobatics. Getting rid of ricochet. Free play. And then... I should have poisoned, whatever. Master Planner into backflip. Does this work for me? I think actually, wait. 2 cards. I would say Corrosive Wave, Cure All. Good. Lots of poison placements. Backflip to start us in the direction. It's poison. 5, and you guys are doing a good amount. But there's not much I can do. I mean, I could Tools of the Trade, I can Master Planner. These are good options, but I think Discovery and hope for something crazy. 3 poison, 3, turn enemy 3 times. Unlikely. 8 damage, apply 1 weak. Not bad. Envenom. Interesting. Maybe Bouncing Flask. Get some poison out there. Okay. End the turn. Should have enough health to be okay. It's going to be kind of painful. And they will all die next turn, as long as I do a little damage. Okay. Seems good for an elite fight. It seems okay. Strike. And now they will all die. Not really much point in this, but I may as well. Omni Slice. It's kind of fun. All right. End turn. And pop, pop, pop. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, bummer. It is kind of a bummer with people, like, when people are trying to sort of sell their own art, I can understand it, but it is a little bit copy-paste style. Like, the way that they go about it is copy-paste, which makes me feel like they're just a spam bot, but maybe they're not actually a spam bot exactly. But then the fact that they just leave anyway, it's like, kind of hard to want to have you around. Start of your second turn, gain 14 block. I love that. More block turns is good. Shivs now hit all enemies, add 4 shivs to the hand. I think we sacrifice these. That seems like a much easier option this time. Okay, extra potion slots. Definitely not a terrible thing. All right. Go here. I don't know, man. I like the extra relics I'm getting. I like that I'm getting extra relics, but I don't really know if I like the relics I'm getting. Okay. Every 5 cards you add to your deck. Like, that's just really bad. I guess it could situationally be good, especially with I don't know, with the thing I had last time, maybe it would have been good. All right. We get Master Planner, we get Discovery. There's some thoughts here. We can play Master Planner into Discovery, and we'd still have Survivor for a lot of the damage. But we gotta hope that this gives me something useful. Poison. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Add 3 shifts in your hand. Reduces cards cost by 1. I maybe don't hate that idea. Because that might actually give me what I need to kill. Hopefully that goes down to a 1 cost. It does. Let's see. 4, 8, 12. And then there's just not enough there. So we're going to Survivor. Oh, maybe, well, I could do the 12 block here and do Tools of the Trade or Prep Time. Maybe I'd like that. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I think so. I think gain some block there. Don't think I can do enough to kill you, but maybe either Prep Time or... Wait, how close am I with this? Right, one more skill. One more skill would work. So we do Survivor, or, yeah, Survivor. And then that will allow, it'll do 5 damage to all enemies. You're going to get pretty low. Cool. Get rid of the Defend. Then that's turn 1. Fine turn 1. Okay, okay. Turn 2. Neutralize. Applying some weak, but we're going to Acrobat... Ricochet here, which should kill you most likely. Oh, not bad, actually. Not a bad spread there. Then I can focus this guy more. We can do, I would say, Ultimate Strike onto them, and then just defend. And then Letter Opener is ready for next turn to finish this guy off. Or pretty much, anyway. Okay, gotta do 32 damage onto this backside guy. Grand Finale, here it is. 50 damage to all. It just happened. It just happened. It's rare, but it can happen. Cool. Strike. Backflip. And do I have the effect? Yes, I do. Becomes Sly, so we'll double backflip there. Neutralize. Love that, man. I really love that attack when it pays off. It almost never does, but Grand Finale can do so much. 9. I don't mind just doing Prep Time and then double defending in this situation. We'll block for enough, and then next turn we'll be able to do bonus damage. Up my sleeve. Oh, Discovery, though. 6 damage to all enemies. The last card. Play less card. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Into decks. That's cool. Play it for free. Yeah, it's just flat good. There's a lot of really good cards I can give you. Can't give you ones that are pretty mid, but... Acrobat. Oh my gosh. We got Grand Finale 2 times in one... Wait. Card to discard. 2 times in 1 turn, in 1 fight, 2 times. What are the odds of that? I feel like I never get it. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. No, I think we just sacrifice here. I'm liking all these sacrifices. Give me crazy gold. Thank you. 600 gold, and cards containing strike do bonus. That's not bad. We have the Juzu thing, so we can go this way, and I probably do have to heal, sort of, unfortunately. But, okay. It's a shop. Amazing. Amazing. There we go. I can actually spend the gold I gained. All right. I think no-brainer card removal. We have to do at least one. Gain additional gold is cool. Each combat with 1 dex. That's nice. Card rewards can now contain colors cards. Actually really good. Play a card, gain block. Oh, so many interesting concepts. Yeah, I'm partial to this route. Whenever you play a card, gain block is good. I might just have to take it. Oh, in production. No way. All right. That's crazy. Taking that. I'll take the block for free. Now I just wish I had card draw. I guess we need acrobatics, maybe? And I need a way to exhaust cards. Skill from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Secret technique. Also really good. Holy. All right, now let me get rid of something bad. I don't need the basic strike. Yeah. That's a strike plus. Maybe I should have kept it. No, it's fine. And then we can add 1 dex. I like it. I'm running low on cash, though, if I do that. I might need to take the acrobatics. I'm considering it. I don't know if I want it. I need a way to get rid of cards. Add 3 copies. Wait a sec. Nightmare. Nightmare with production. It's scary, but Nightmare with production. But the potential is, it's got so much potential. Cards rewards can now contain colorless cards. Probably just start with decks. Let me be a little bit more defended as I try to make this work. All right, and let's heal as well. But if I can Nightmare the production, then I will not only be giving myself way more energy gain. Oh my god, I want to smith so bad. I can't smith here, but I want to. It's fine. We have to rest. Okay, I have Nightmare and production. If I can use Master of whatever, I can play the Nightmare for free. I think that's basically like insta infinite. I think we've found a good infinite at 22 cards. After image. Play a card, gain block. Tricky. 6, 12... 13, 14. How does this work? Gained from cards. So it won't be from after image, I don't believe. I got discovery as random colorless at start of run. Quite good, quite good. Oh no, wait, I can do survivor. Okay. After image into, and I'd love to do discovery here, but no. Into survivor, getting rid of the ricochet, allowing me to do damage with it, and then also the defend. Oh, and we can do discovery. Nice. Okay, it all works out. Second after image. There we go. Another after. So we have 2 after images going right now. This basically secures this fight, like easy mode. That's kind of crazy. Like the amount of... Oh, there's production. I don't want to spend production yet because I want to play... Oh, I want to play everything with it. Master Planner, play a skill, it gains Sly. And what an unfortunate turn, though. Wait, I can gain block this way. Never mind. Yeah, so we're just going to hold off on production because I can play... Oh, but the tough thing is I can make there be a ton of productions, but... Okay, discard... A card to discard. I will discard... I guess the prep time. I don't super need. Now, acrobatics. Card to discard. Discard... I guess the basic defend. Now we can do secret technique from your draw pile. That doesn't matter because it's just going to give me... It's just going to give me the duplicator. So instead, backflip. And now... Yes! Wait. Right? Now I can grab production. The problem is... I can't play production. I need to get discovery... Maybe. Tough. Because even if I get production, I'd have to play production to play Nightmare, which would not really work. So let's grab discovery using that and play discovery and see if we get something cool. Corrosive Wave. Interesting. Leg Sweep. 2 weak, 11 block. Each attack already played this turn. I don't know. Let's think. I guess I'll apply some weak to you. Why not? Lots of weak application. The potential of it is huge, but the odds of it are low. All right. Acrobatics. There's our production. Discard acrobatics, allowing me to draw, discard ricochet. Love it. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, not really anything more I can do this turn. Because even if I had a ton of energy, it doesn't really matter in that turn. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Nightmare production. Free play the acrobatics. Love that. Use that to free play the ricochet. And now I can nightmare the production. And I get production back, so I can still play the production. Now, neutralize and defend. Defend, defend. Why not? All right. Pretty good, pretty good. There's our 3 production. Now all I have to do is just do that over and over again. Free play discovery. Nah, we'll free play the backflip. No biggie. Now, use one of our productions and backflip again. And there's a grand finale. We love that. Now, I'll survivor the discovery. See if it gives anything cool. I can also skip it if I want to. Start of your turn, add 1 Shiv into your hand. Pretty neat. Pinpoint, some free damage is okay. I'll just skip that. Can't always just skip it. I think that's another side to this. Prep time. Didn't really draw much. We'll hold off on the productions. Just have a couple more in my deck. I gotta upgrade production. That'll help with this a lot as well. Choose a card to discard. We'll discard the card draw. Choose a card to discard. We'll discard the, I guess, corrosive wave. That way I can start stacking some poison. There we go. Play backflip. Neutralize that. Well, you are already weakened. How many cards are left in here? There's a good amount of them left. Play backflip. Hope for a production. There you go. Production. Play a discovery. Who knows? Add a bunch of shivs, and shivs do better. Okay, sure. Run it. Give me some knives. Shiv, 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 shiv. Survivor the ricochet. Ultimate strike, and I can defend. I just have to, yeah, as long as I can upgrade that production, we'll be in a pretty nice spot. All right, leg sweep. What are we looking for here? Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. I guess so. I need some more card draw. Okay, I can do all this, but what does it matter? All right, there you go. And you're down 8. I guess it matters because I can do damage based on my 3 flips. Replay the corrosive wave. I should have. Well, it's okay. Get some crazy poison on you for fun. 2 hits there. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. Gold. Oh, ornamental fan is nice. All right. Power potion, ornamental fan. Backstab, innate damaging card. Pretty cool. Slide, damage all enemies. Draw a card so you have. Sacrifice it. What do you got? Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1 card. Definitely could be important. We go left side here. All right. What do you got? You're weakened turn 1 for me to try to find what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, I need both nightmare and production for this to work. So it doesn't yet work. I wonder if you upgrade secret technique if it gives you 2. That would be really nice. But it probably just non-exhausts, yeah. Yeah, fair, fair. What else can I do with? Like if I could get nightmare, it wouldn't really matter that much. Yeah, it's not quite the time for you then. Right, then we can do... I could nightmare the prep time. What does nightmare upgrade into, actually? Nightmare... Oh, less cost? Some potential, for sure. Actually, yeah, could definitely be good. All right. Let's try discovery, then. Looking for a good power. Triggered 1 additional time. 12 damage the next skill you play. Costs 0. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Could get a free nightmare going. I don't know. 12 damage. Next skill you play costs 0. Maybe I'll just take Accelerant, though. Keep it simple. All right. Then we do... I want to say... Ooh, Secret Technique, the... No, I thought... Oh. I guess the block. Gain block. Get rid of block. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply poison. Doesn't really matter. I guess prep time. We got enough block there. There we go. Yeah, I was really feeling like I could do something crazy there, but it just didn't land. Come on. No. Man, I'm really looking for this nightmare to land next to production. Oh, well. It's better chances, like better and better chances as we go along. Turn skills into Sly. Neutralize. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 weak. Honestly, this turn is... Yeah, not much going on. We'll just hit there. Okay. End turn. Okay. This turn we get free block. Play a card, gain 1 block. I could gain a ton of block every time I play cards. I could use Nightmare for that. I think I might kind of like that idea, but I'm not sure if it would work out so well for me. I have enough block for it. I guess we could. Do it on After Image. And then next turn we just spend 3 on After Image. I don't know, is that right? Whatever. It's not terrible. Do maybe 1 or 2 on After Image and get the rest later. Alright. So now... Ooh, 6 block. Oh, they're both 6 block. Okay. At least 1 After Image. Then draw... There you go. I think this is worth it. Use this here so I can play my other 2 After Images. Okay. Up to 11. And then we have 3. Yeah, so now I can play Tools of the Trade and it'll give me enough block. Nice. Solid. Alright. Okay. Choose a card to discard. The Ricochet. Nice. And then I'll play the Acrobatics. Discarding... Just to defend. And I'll play an After Image, do this, and hit you for that. Okay, you're down to 38. You're down to 38. That's not too bad for me. Okay. Choose card to discard. Just to defend. And then play the Discovery. Pounce, Escape Plan. Escape Plan's good. Fan of Knives. This would be able to do... We do 4 shivs. 4 times 4. Okay. That would... Yeah, there's no chance. I guess... Next skill you play costs 0. Nah, we'll just play Escape Plan. Escape Plan. And Survivor the Ricochet and defend. There you go. Plenty of block. You're down to 19. I'm feeling pretty secure in this run, but hey, you never know, really. What's the boss here? At the end of the act, you fight the Insatiable. Okay. Free backflip play. And now neutralize. I should be able to just, yeah, get enough damage here, surely. Dies, gain energy, and draw. All right. Slice, flick flack. I'm feeling a sacrifice again. All right. Now an elite. We have 2 potions. I might have to spam them. Entomancer. We'll see. I would say... Ooh, you might be annoying. After Image into Discover. Get a little block. And then I also have... I can weaken you and gain power. I think that's right. After Image into Discover. Giving me... Next skill you play costs 0. I can play... Let me play a good amount of things, which is kind of nice. Allowing me to also potentially backflip? Okay, it's an interesting turn. Next skill you play costs 0. Allow me to play this. And then I would say gain block and also draw cards, and also by drawing cards hit that. And then I might just, yeah, spam here a little bit. Like this. Serpent form, play a card, deal 4 damage to random enemy. And I don't believe that counts as me attacking them. Hit by an attack, yeah. So serpent form should work in this situation. And that's play a card. Okay. Could apply some weak to you. Somewhat worth it. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. We get 14 this turn. All right. Tools of the trade. And master planner. And backflip. And I'd love to do secret technique into what I want, but it wouldn't really work. But maybe I can secret technique into something else. I could not. Well, kind of. You know what? Into acrobatics, then production to get the acrobatics going, allowing me to get rid of this, and we can survivor the defense away, and then dazed will go. Good. So lots of damage there with little procs. Not bad, not bad. Okay, what to play now? Free play the acrobatics. Come on. Free play the survivor, and we'll just get rid of a defend. Prep time. Defend, defend. You're down to 51 HP. Yeah, I don't really have to attack you for this to go my way. Entomancer, interesting. Free play the backflip. Okay. Discovery. Draw 6 cards until you have 6 in your hand. I guess I could skewer, but we'll just replay a skill that does really nothing for me. All right, and then just defend. Yeah, defend is fine. Yeah, down to 19. And now we kill, I think. Pounce, 16 damage. Next skill is free. Choose a card to discard. Oh, discard the ricochet, actually. That just kills. Good. Good. Gold. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. That's pretty cool. Oh, choose serpent form. There's not a way for... Well, maybe I just want to sacrifice it. Serpent form is really good. Play a card, deal 4 damage to an enemy. But I don't know if I can afford to play it. I might be able to play it on a later turn, and then it does do some good things for me. Because I can play a lot of free defenses back to back to back, which is cool. Or I could sacrifice it and just get another freebie, and the extra cards in my deck might be harmful. Orichalcum, never going to matter. All right, maybe I should have taken it. Smith, though, we smithy the production. That is amazing for me, because that pretty much guarantees my infinites. There we go. All right, let's try it. So turn 1, perfect. We get to secret technique the nightmare into the hand. We can play all of our energy to nightmare the production, and now I can play the production. And that means that now in my deck, in total, well, once next turn comes along, we'll have 4 production pluses. So 4, yeah, crazy. Sure to a neutralize, but we pretty much just want master planner, backflip here, and then end turn. And next turn we can generate insane amounts of energy. All right, frantic escapes like crazy. That's fine. The problem is, am I going to have enough? Yes, we get acrobatics. I think my odds of having what I need are pretty good. Okay. Start with the production, acrobatics, discard. Actually, I don't really know if I have enough card draw to make it work, but it is cool. Close the trade. Defend. Might as well use the production. That's all I can really use it for, though. But, like, it doesn't go away, so there's no downside, so I can use it, and then it acts as a skill to do bonus damage for me. And defense. All right. Okay, now this turn, choose a card to discard. I played the Frantic Escapes like crazy, so I don't really need them anymore. We do a Discovery. Master Planner again. That doesn't really help. Doesn't do anything. Last card you play is skill. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. I guess I kind of like that. Apply some weak to them. Alright. 6 to all enemies. Or just 3 poison random enemy 3 times. But I can weaken them over and over again, which is kind of cool. I might just skip, though, too. Like, there's not much... Well, I can take the Master Planner and play it for free. There's not a point in having multiple Master Planners, but... Alright. Start of turns. Have Vigor. You're doing 21. I think I just want to play after image prep time here, though. Even though I'm going to take a couple damage. That's okay. Well, the first time I lose HP, I draw 3 cards. Right. Eye for a core. That's useful. Yeah, discard the production, because that's a free use. And then we do... Is there a way for me to draw cards here? I gotta hope so. Corrosive Wave and Discovery, and we're hoping for... Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. That's kind of neat. Pardon me, that's kind of neat. 3 ships in your hand. I might take Tracking. That's kind of crazy. Because that way I can weaken... 2 weaken this turn... And then I truly will just play Ricochet. And again, I might as well play the reduction there and get some more Sandpit distance. 5 turns to be eaten and die. Not too worried about it. Alright. Choose 1 card to discard. The production. I can generate a lot of energy, but the problem is... Will I be able to generate enough defense or card draw? Need more card draw. I like that I'm hitting you for a lot, though. Or that it's going fairly well, anyway. There we go. Choose a card to discard. The Acrobatics. We just need a crazy turn where I draw, like, everything. Discard the Backflip. We're looking... There we go. There's our production. We have another Backflip, but let's first do Defend. Now we can do Backflip. We can Survivor the production... And neutralize, defend, and then spend the rest on Frantic Escapes. Alright. A little weird, though. A little weird. Like, I'm blocking for plenty, but... free play... I guess the Corrosive Wave. And... I don't have card draw. Huh. Ultimate Strike. I really might end up getting killed by that situation. Wow, I really might end up getting killed by this insane lack of card draw. Discard, yeah, we use that. Low, really low, we're hoping for. Discard your hand next turn, attack, deal double damage. That might be the play. Yeah. Discard this hand. And then next turn, our attacks will double. We need to do 120. Or at least close enough to we can kill the next turn after. Kind of worried, man. Kind of worrying. 24 damage here. There's our Backflip. Ooh, pretty good, actually. Okay, free use the Backflip. Gets us another Backflip. I guess we will start with an Ultimate Strike. Let's see, it's double... Hold on. We have Vigor and the double damage, so... Ultimate Strike is good, but it'd be better if I can... Okay, neutralize. There you go. Because weakened enemies also take bonus, don't they? Oh, no, but the neutralize is an attack. Okay, well, it's okay. They're weakened. Let's see. This gets you down a lot. And I think it'll get us down enough that it'll be fine. Ultimate attack. Defend. And I'll do Corrosive Wave because that gets you a little extra damage. Okay. Yeah, we have enough to defend here, and I just have to do 26 next turn. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Come on. Free play the Acrobatics. Just an attack here, please. What are we doing? An attack. What's going on? Okay, Discovery. Skewer. 7 times 3. I think this is right. 11, 22, 3 times. Yeah. Oh, that was a closer one than I'd like it to be, but we got it. Okay, Serpent Form. Serpent Form might really be important for me, as it turns out. I do play a lot of cards, but sometimes, you know, sometimes it's not those. Now that I can generate a lot of energy, though, I think Serpent Form can work for me. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Plays your first turn for you. Remove 5 cards from your deck. Add Folly. Ooh, that could be nice for me. Unplayable Innate Eternal. That's okay, because I draw 6 at the start. When you encounter a merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. I think we do the Folly, the one, though. Remove 5 cards. We get rid of just all the defense. Might do. I don't think there's a better thing to remove. I mean, Ultimate Strike is not that important for me, but yeah, I think it's just all that defends. Gains Folly instead. Proceed. That seems quite nice for me. Then we can just go here and remove it right away. I think it's probably my best bet. Oh, wait, they're making it kind of hard, though. Maybe it's better to do this route. Yeah, this actually, maybe left route is our play here. There's our removal. Elite. Probably just this path. All right. Left path. Not bad, not bad. Start with, yeah, it'll always have Folly at the start. That's okay. What are you doing to me? We get production at start, which means I can force draw Nightmare, play Nightmare, auto-playing production, play production, and then okay, we just have to do a certain amount here. I think the play is probably Acrobatics as much as I'd like to. Ooh, I could play After Image, then Acrobatics. So there's not that... I don't know if I'd be able to get enough block if I did that. Well, maybe I could just from... Where's the... Don't I have something that gives me block? Not necessarily. After Image, then Acrobatics. We wouldn't... Yeah, I don't think it'd be enough. I think we just do Acrobatics here. Card to discard. Discard. Chose the trade for now. Alright. Now we can do... I think, yeah, backflip is the play there. And then I'll just neutralize to reduce your damage. Kind of a weak first turn. But we summoned a million production. That was kind of the point. So I will take a little damage. Draw my... What is this turn? Draw these things? Okay, weird. There's our discovery. Okay, so now we can do production, 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 and serpent form whenever you play a card. A different order, whatever. Do we have any draw? Not exactly. Maybe if I do, we can do corrosive wave into discovery and see. Start of your turn, draw 1, discard 1. That's useful. Maybe I just do the after image here though, because we can get tools to trade later. Okay, after image. And I would say prep time, ultimate strike, sure, and then ricochet. Okay, end turn. Can we get a random 6-bit of damage on this guy? Maybe not. All right, here we go. Now, weird turn. Take my production, do a backflip. Second backflip. We'll take another after image and master planner and do an acrobatics. Discard 1. I guess that's fine. And then I would say tools of the trade is okay. And neutralize. Okay. This fight should be pretty simple. Preserved egg. Upon pickup, remove 5. Right. Probably get rid of this. Alright, discard the ricochet. Oh, 3 productions. Yeah, man, it's a little... I don't actually know if the 3 productions is the play. It's cool, but risky. Sacrifice, and that gives me... What did you just happen? What? Oh, right, it's only 1 out of 2. Okay, good. I was like, what? What's going on? Oh, I could... Yeah, I could take this one, but I actually think we wait. Ah, interesting. Oh, weird shop. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with additional energy. Start of each combat, heal. Upon pickup, heal. Upon pickup, raise your max HP. Start each combat confused. Costs of your cards are randomized on draw. No. If you end your turn without block, gain 3. These are all so weak. They're all so weak. I guess a little more max HP is okay. Whenever you enter a rest site, start... Or maybe healing 1 every is okay. Well, maybe the T set... I don't know if I want to heal 1. Okay, I guess it adds up a little. It's like a 5 HP now, though, isn't it? I guess it'd be better. Maybe it'd be better to just do 10% of my HP now. Myself to full. Well, if I was going to do that, I should raise my max HP and then do it. Would I have enough at that point for the shop? Yeah, I will. So let's just do that. There you go. All right. All right. I can live with that. Kind of a weird shop. Could take a mystery here. I have the bracelet. I don't know if I need... Well, I would like to sacrifice more cards, but... A custom card to add to your deck? What? What kind of tool will help you? A skill, gain 8 block as an example, or an attack? Probably a skill, because I can make skills free. What is this place? Draw 3 cards or gain energy. I guess draw 3 cards. Mad scientist. Wow. What? What? Oh my gosh. I already have production plus, and I can duplicate that, but having a draw card? Oh my god. Vetrus, what is this game? What am I doing? Got the energy option. When upgraded gets an 8. Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, because I can produce up to 4 energy, like, production pluses. I don't know how good that is. Compared to the draw. I need the draw a lot more. My problem with is not so much energy, it's card draw. There's our mastery. If I just had the thing that allowed me to draw, if I just had either production this time or secret technique, I could make it happen this turn, but that's okay. We do make it sly, or we do serpent form. I don't hate serpent form. And then neutralize. Bonus damage. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, yes, call indeed. Yeah, it's a cool thing no matter what, but like, all right. Mad scientist. What are we looking at right now? But we can gain the block and draw a bunch of cards, or yeah, let's do it. Start with that. Discovery after image. Honestly, let's just do after image tools of the trade here. Just start setting ourselves up for the future. Just super focused on future setups. All right. And there's our production. Discard a card. I would say the Survivor is a reasonable discard. Might as well... Well, let's first do Neutralize. I'll do Corrosive... I feel like... Yeah, it's fair. Corrosive Wave, production. Draw some nonsense. Choose a card to discard. How are we doing on that? I'm not going to be able to get production back this turn. Card to discard. But the Ultimate Strike is fair to discard here, actually. Backflip. Man, imagine I could pull production with this gosh dang secret technique. Oh well. Master Planner. Is there something I could pull that I want this turn? Draw 3 cards. I guess we can get through some more of our deck, which is kind of neat. Sure. Oh, imagine. Grand Finale at the end would have been good. Oh, well. Grand Finale is kind of a flop card to me. But there's worlds where it becomes insane. Choose a card to discard. The Ricochet. Yeser. And then now I can play... Tricky thing, though, is... We play the Acrobatics... Now I can't play it with the Nightmare. It's just how it goes. Choose a card to discard. Unless there's some way where I can gain energy. Yeah. Discard the Folly, I guess. And then, yeah, I can production. Let's do backflip first. Neutralize. Production. Backflip. Oh, Corrosive Wave there. That's okay. Discovery. Something cool. Dexterity and Thorns. Yep. Replay that. Prep time. Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, whatever. You're going to die either way. Down he goes. Yeah, it really, like, that card is almost always going to be better to take the energy on unless you have Production Plus, at which point Production Plus kind of, you know, you don't need more. It might be okay to have more. I don't know. But like the draw card is quite important to me right now. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 card. Ooh, nice. I would say sacrifice on this and give me what? Pair. We're just getting everything. We're just getting everything this time, I guess. All right. We go this route, but is there a way? Let me see. Serpent form upgrade might be worth it. Wait, no, never mind. I thought it was... never mind. Well, maybe non-exhaust secret technique would be good. The other things are... Cheaper Nightmare. Actually, Cheaper Nightmare might be the better solution. Cheaper Nightmare might be the better option. What do you upgrade into? Innate? Right. That makes sense. That's what you were kind of saying. But I think upgrading Nightmare might be the play so that we can afford it more often. Okay. Take left side. Go Smith. Upgrade Nightmare. And then go shop. Shop and removal. I have 122 out of 125. I have 2 less than I wanted. Ugh, bummer, dude. Shuffle your draw pile. Choose a hand card from to put in your hand. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. It's a cool power. Tricky. Tricky, though. Because Escape Plan is a no downside. Stratagem does have the potential to not really work my way. Because it costs energy, and I don't always want to do that. But, yeah, for the longer fights, it's good. It'll help. Alright. Give me something cool. Whenever you enter a rest site, next combat, additional 2. Which I think I already have additional 1. So we'll have 2 sets of T. Giving us 3 at start. Crazy. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Bonus damage, lose 2 HP when using... An attack with Corrupted. I just don't feel it. I'm just not feeling that. Transform a card, though. Wow, I've gotten rid of all of my defenses. Didn't I take at the start? No, I thought I took 1 extra attack, 1 extra defend, but no, that was last time. So okay, not terrible. Wait, this is a transform? Transform. What is the worst thing I have? I guess Grand Finale is actually like unplayable 90% of the time. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, a power. I mean, yeah, power. 1 cost power is definitely not bad. Because I have production, I can most of the time play that. What do we get turn 1? Production. We get acrobatics maybe into what I'm looking for. Come on. All right. Well, free play the ricochet is not terrible. I have extra energy, so I can play Mad Scientist, and maybe we get there. We do with Secret Technique. So Secret Technique, allowing me to play the Nightmare this turn. Nightmare onto the production, allowing mass production of production. And then now... What to play with this, though? I would say probably After Image, but the problem is... Block-wise, I'm not doing fantastic. But I could play After Image with Backflip. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. There we go. That should be... Yeah, it'll be enough. Yeah, it's not bad. We can block for enough, and I'm mostly just setting up that turn, because this turn's going to be nuts. This turn's going to be real nuts. Give me... Is this an elite fight? It is. Okay. We do Master Planner. Production. We'll get rid of the Stratagem. Get rid of the Prep Time. Production. Neutralize you... Oh, they're all ethereal, though. Spooky. Production. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I guess I can get rid of cards, though. If I don't really want a card, I can get rid of it with the ethereal this guy offers me. Celeste. Celeste. How we doing? Yeah, we're playing some some peak, you know? Some peak gaming right now. Slay the Spire 2. All right, choose a card to add to your hand. I would argue the most important card is actually Acrobatics, because look at that, 3 production. I was going to say, you could take production, but like, I have so much. Celeste. Oh, or Celeste, maybe. All right, let's run a production real fast first, so we can play the Serpent form. Oh, they're making my productions exhaust? Bullies. How did that happen? How did you manage to do this to me? Okay. Well, okay, that's fine, I guess. I'll just go ahead and exhaust them all. Play the Acrobatics. Okay, Celeste. All right, gotcha. Choose a card to discard. I will discard the Survivor, which will also discard a card for me. So I guess I didn't really want to discard another card, but I might as well discard this one, which means I get to keep it since it's exhaust. Infinite Blades. Sure. Well, this order doesn't matter that much. What kind of game is this? It is a deck builder. The whole idea is that you start with just like, let's say, a few cards, right? I have 3 energy and I start with a few cards. Let's say the cards are like an attack card that does 6 damage and nothing else, a defense card that blocks for 5 and nothing else. And so at the start, I'm just kind of punching and defending against enemies that come in. But as I go along, I can kill the enemies and get a new card as a reward, and sometimes that card is good. I have to kind of choose between different cards, and I end up with some crazy set of cards, like how each of these looks so different from each other, and they all do very different things. It gets more convoluted, and that's the idea. But it's very fun. It's very fun. I'm big into... I like to balance my gaming out, where I'll play games like this that are super big brain, try to figure a way to really crazy crush the game, with games that are like, you know... Lethal Company or like kind of multiplayer fun games with friends, and then sometimes just whatever other casual games. But the big brain ones, really, they get you thinking. What do you have for yourselves? I would say get rid of a Shiv real fast into this guy's gullet, and then Ethereal. Ooh, Tools of the Trade is good, but I don't know if I'm going to need it here. I don't have anything that can discard, so I guess we'll use a backflip. See if we can find something. Add a card into your hand. Yeah, I'll take the production. Yeah, I'll take the production. I need energy right now. But they are making them ethereal. These guys are really making it tough on me. Then we can do... Could do Mad Scientists. I don't hate it. 17 damage on this. Let's start with a neutralize on you, because you do big damage. That weakens them. And then... Have any other 1 costs? I really don't. Okay, then we'll do this. Hit for some big damage there. And then Mad Scientist will let me draw a lot of cards. Choose a card to get... Let's take the Neutralize, yeah, because it's a 0 cost. And that allows me to do a bunch of damage. Man, have you tried new RER? You like to play big brain games? RER. Resident Evil, is that Resident Evil? I feel like I have a lot of friends who play Resident Evil. I have actually 2, Blonde Logic and Regressive Gamer, like a couple YouTuber-y friends, I suppose, that I have that play Resident Evil. Let's see, hold on. I want to say... I could Discovery here. Maybe do something cool. Blur. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That will work. Okay. Backflip. Let me draw some cards here. Mad Scientist. And the Neutralize. Neutralize you. Now I can just play something and get it back over and over, but is there something that really works? Let me do backflip and just get my Neutralize back. The Neutralize is what really helps because it's 0 cost. Like, that seems good. Yeah. I have a couple friends that have played it. I haven't personally tried it out yet, but I'm imagining it's pretty good. It's got to be pretty solid. Let's take... Yeah, I'll take Mad Scientist. Why not? I like it. Very good. Shiv. Working on some cool emotes. Nice. Yeah, especially moving emotes can be kind of complicated to work through, so it is always cool to work on. Play the Ricochet now. And then strike. Nice. Nice. The one down. Gold, Potion of Binding. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, for sure. Out of curiosity, I saw yours as well, but you haven't got any custom ones. I haven't on Kick. I actually don't know if I even can on Kick. I'm not sure how Kick works yet, totally. I mostly stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm also on Kick. Nowadays, people enjoy spamming digital ones. True. Yeah, I haven't added them to Kick, but I do have some. Can I add them to Kick? Do I not have them on Kick? I feel like I must have added them, but I guess maybe I didn't. Control of cookies, whatever. Let me see if do any of my custom ones show up? No, I have one. I guess I have one. That shows up with with Kick. But yeah, I have a few actually. I have a few that I just haven't added apparently. All right. Let's see. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Actually, really good to have so many potion slots. I can always afford to have that. And then I think just sacrifice here. Hoping to just continue getting more relics. Not that most of these relics would do anything for me, but whatever. Need a bit more there. Can I upgrade something that would help me right now? I do think I have a problem of not always drawing everything that I need, but I was kind of in infinite territory there. Another issue is Does Nightmare create or like cause things to become exhaust? Because they were really exhausting my productions like crazy there. I don't know what would that. Maybe all zeros become exhaust. Maybe that's what they did to me. Smith for sure here, but what to Smith? Wouldn't mind innate on Mad Scientist potentially, but maybe more into Secret Technique. So we have a lot of opportunities for Secret Technique to come into handy. Maybe Secret Technique is good in that situation. And then the order here doesn't matter at all, but I guess I'll go Elite first. I really should have gone the other way around, actually, because Elites are stronger, maybe. All right. I don't know, man. No Secret Technique to start, so we're not going production route. Well, it's actually, we might as well. Production's never, you never don't go production, I guess. Production, stratagem, master planner, because it's upgraded, so. Backflip, mad scientist. Okay, there's Nightmare. But servant form is so good. Kind of torn on this one. Do I try to like cycle through all the way and then get Nightmare? I don't think I'd be able to, so I think we just run. Aren't the ones I'm talking about? You mean like moving ones? Yeah, I do have one moving one. But I haven't added it to kick yet. I actually don't know if I can add moving emotes to kick, unless you're talking about something else. Is there something that's not an emote? I don't know. All right, after image. We can play after image and then play into. Oh, that you like play, or like that you like. Sorry, you chat. Like you're saying like an emote that is a cheapy version. Okay, I don't know if I care about that much. We can run after image into acrobatics, getting rid of the ricochet. Free play ricochet. Hit with a neutralize. Infinite blades, or do we... Discovery has some good ones. Anticipate this turn though. At the end of your turn, retain up to one card. That's kind of cool. Well-laid plans is actually pretty good here, because then I can retain my Nightmare and then get what I need next turn. Retain the Nightmare, yeah. I can show you some as well. Okay, hold on. Secrets. Oh, here we go. And now I can force draw the production. Thank you very much. We get to play the Nightmare onto the production, and now Nightmare's gone, and I can focus on production into. Ooh, what to play now though? I don't know if I can. I can Secret Technique the. I would say acrobatics, and then acrobatics. We might have infinite here, and then free play the backflip from the acrobatics. Really close, but not quite enough. Neutralize. Don't know if I have what I need. We can discovery. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. That's kind of cool. Maybe I like this. Yeah, I'll run it. It's a power. Why not? Oh, open my slots for a few if you want to book it out. I'll be down for handsome discount as well. Now, I'm probably not super into like paying for whatever. Let's see. Hold on. Tools of the trade, prep time, corrosive wave. I'll do tools of the trade. It's definitely good. Definitely good. Card to retain. Keep the serpent form. I think we might be able to get energy next turn. Yeah, we should get mad energy next turn. So I definitely want serpent form this turn. Okay, production, just triple play production. Force draw, what though? The Secret Technique, wait, actually, that'd be huge. Choose a card to discard, the Secret Technique. Yep, because it's Sly now, allowing me to pull... I feel like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. I force draw by this, and then it allows me to pull the Exodia. All right, pull my... I don't really need more production. I guess I'll pull acrobatics, why not? And then we can play our triple production here. Allow me serpent form, and then acrobatics. Replay the backflip from that. Playing the production again. Neutralize. Mad Scientist. I don't really care about discovery there, I don't think. Let's pull acrobatics again. Acrobatics. Choose a discard. We discard. I would say discard the ricochet is a good call here. We need more space. All right, acrobatics. Oh, that didn't draw me more. Well, we have Mad Scientist anyway. Neutralize, and I want to say Infinite Blades. Let's get rid of that. Corrosive Wave, so we can start applying some poison. Mad Scientist, the production. Yep, there's our Infinite. That's what matters, because it's genuinely so easy to make Infinite once you have production, but without it, it's pretty challenging. Backflip. Sure, we'll pull the secret technique. Okay, just production. Where'd my secret technique? Okay, I guess I must not have had anything in the card pile there. Well, prep time, that's okay. We fail our less. Grand finale, no. Well, technically I can play it now, can't I? Yeah, I guess I technically can play Grand Finale. What the heck? Grand Finale can only be played when you have no cards available to be drawn, and I was like, wait a second. Shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. I mean, yeah. Whenever you gain block, oh, I could take another after image, but I don't want to. We're sacrificing so I can get, at the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Genuinely so immensely worth it. The sacrifice option for relic gain is so insanely strong. I have so many relics. All right. 13 damage. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you wish. Let's see. Mad Scientist at start is good. Draw me some cards. Allows Master Planner. And, well, maybe a free one. Chibi avatar thing. Could be interesting. 9. Oh, tricky spot here. I'd kind of like to get some defense going. But I also I don't want to have to, but yeah, we got to play it safe this one. Give me some defense. Choose a card to discard. Doesn't really matter which one. Man, awkward turn 1, but turn 2 should be easy then. Limited ones. Let's see. Stratagem. What do you got? 11 damage. What the heck are you doing? Summoning? Oh, right. Okay, stratagem. Stratagem's good, I guess. Then backflip. There's our production. Hate to do it, but I gotta do it. If I can't play Nightmare this turn, then that is what it is. Acrobatics. Free discarding the Ricochet. Oh. Secret Technique. I don't think we're gonna be able to, though. What can I go Secret Technique that's worth it? Draw pile is empty? You jerk. What the heck? So Secret Technique can't be used there because draw pile is empty. It's so weird when that happens. I can add 3 Secret Techniques into my hand next time, but I just don't think so. No, I don't think so. Gosh dang waste of a Secret Technique. Okay. At least they come back. Now we get full draw. Man, okay, they summon a million things, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. I'm pretty sure I'm not to be too worried. Choose a card to add into your hand. I would say Mad Scientists is good. There we go. Nightmare Production. Okay, Nightmare the Production. Easy. Easy mode. Then Production, of course. And then we do have Servant Form as an option, but I want to say that's not the right one. I think we do After Image, Mad Scientist. Okay. A little awkward here on this. Acrobatics. And then we free play. It's got to be free play the Survivor. Because Survivor can then free play the backflip. Oh my god. And then we can play... Oh, we can play Secret Technique. Allowing me to draw... Nothing. I guess because I can play it, though, it does technically matter. Because it gives me more armor. Alright. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, they're dazing me. They're dazing. I'm dazed. Okay, we block all that. Easy enough. Now, this turn, we start to go crazy because I have all the production. It just depends if I can draw or not. But I can because I can force a draw of Mad Scientist, right? That's what I want. Yep. There you go. Production, production, production. Love it. All right. And then Mad Scientist. Do we do it yet? I would say first Infinite Blades. Get that out of my hand. Then Corrosive Wave to start applying insane poison. Then draw 3 cards, each one giving 3 poison to my enemy. We can go ahead and play Tools of the Trade, Neutralize onto the highest damage enemy, though you are going to die anyway now. And backflip. Give me another production. I'll play the production. Secret Technique to pull Acrobatics. Acrobatics to recycle the deck. Oh, imagine the Serpent Form. Okay, free play backflip and play Serpent Form. Really kind of hopeful for more production, but can I work with that? I think I'd rather have backflip, most likely. Mad Scientist, actually. Yeah, there you go. Mad Scientist, but for it to all work out, I'm going to need to... I might... tricky. Actual kind of tricky. I need to get rid of something more permanently. A prep time. There you go. And... I'm tempted towards Secret Techniquing a production just to make, and we get 2 of them, just to make sure that I have enough there. Then Mad Scientist, The other production comes in. Yeah, we have infinite. And then, ooh, backflip has another production. And there's neutralize. We love the infinites here. And I guess I'll just do some of this at that point. Just get him down kind of lower so we can pop the poison. Shall we connect? I don't think... the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind seeing what you can do. I guess... So my Discord... I don't know if my Discord's actually in Kick or not. But, like, if you'll make me something, I'm not going to, like... I'm going to turn my nose up. 3 decks this turn. I think we just sack here, though. Will I be able to... Hold on. Let's actually... I guess we got no more fights anyway, but yeah, my Discord might be on Kick. I actually don't know if I have it set up there. It's definitely on my YouTube and on my Twitch. And then I can look at what you can do. What do you mean? Let's see. Smithy here. Infinite Blades. Make it innate. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Innate the Mad Scientist is kind of tempting, though. And then alternatively, I think that's probably my best bet. Innate the Mad Scientist is good because it increases my odds. All right. We fight a boss. We fight a boss. And this time I'm not a fool. And also, like, man, I would have crushed the queen last time if I had gotten queen last time. All right. Draw 7 cards, randomizing cost. Oh, wow. Wow. I don't like that at all. I think we do 15. Yeah, let's just throw some rocks at you, huh? How's it feel? Apply 1 weaken vulnerable to all enemies. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Draw 1 card start of the next 3 turns. Sure. Draw me a card. But we do have... The only thing I'm really missing is I don't have... I guess let's just throw some potions, huh? Why don't we just throw some potions? All right. We have neutralize. That's a good sign. Send to follow. Cheers. Let's hit you for that. And then we should be able to send... well, find some way to send into my... So, like, I have a Discord server, and then my Discord account is within that, so... if you want to show me what you can do there, I'll take a look. Serpent form wouldn't be a bad thing to have serpent form going. But I do want to make sure I win this. I'm not a fool. Oh, man. Tough thing here is serpent form is nice, but I think we have to be a little more focused on getting turn 1 infinite. Ah, there we go. Technique, the production, or I guess turn 2 infinite, whatever. And then I can play the production. Very nice. All right. Now, I wonder if I could infinite turn 1. I don't think I'd be able to. But yeah, I think we just play. Well, ooh, I would like to have enough defense though. Acrobatics. I don't think I can turn 1. Gain some block there. Yeah, and then play after image. That's okay. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. Now we have our turn 2 infinite. Till you follow back, then I can send you all the stuff. Cheers. Yeah, I will. I'll take a look after. I figure after this one, you know. All right. So, ooh, what are you doing to me? You're making it so that first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Okay. Like play our productions to start, and then I have 9. So these are bound. Only one of the 3 can be played. Yeah. Yeah. So only one of the 3 can be played. What do I care the most to get? I could force a production, but I might just rather play one of these to get them out of my hand, out of my deck. Maybe stratagem, actually. Yeah, that's pretty nice. For the infinite, it makes it way easier. Then we can just shiv, neutralize. Oh, but then I didn't draw a way to... Wait, but I can do Snecko Oil. Okay. I would say Corrosive Wave and then use Snecko Oil here. It randomizes the cost of these, which might actually give me Serpent Form cheaper. Or no. No, it's randomizing the cost of these ones. A 1-cost production. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that's okay. Oh, free backflip, though. Sure. Free backflip. They're getting poisoned like mad. And Serpent Form also got shot down to 1 cost. I love to see that. Prep time it. And then, yeah, I'll play a 1-cost Serpent Form. I don't mind that. All right. I can... Ooh, Acrobat, though. We can use Survivor to discard the Acrobat, so I don't have to spend that 3, because that's really expensive. All right. Now, guarantee me... I guess production, then, since there's not really much option. Okay, and then I can free play... Tricky here. The backflip, I think. All right. Production, love that. Now, yep, I think I got my infinite here. Backflip, play the production again. Then, yeah, then Mad Scientist. Play the production. And then give me acrobatics. I'm happy with that. Okay. Neutralize, why not? Okay, acrobatics. Backflip, there's a production again. Free play, a backflip, and then play the production. Okay, and backflip. Production. Ooh, actual tough one. Guess it's not an infinite just yet. I can poison even more on card draw. I can double corrosive wave, but don't see much point in that this turn. Unless, you know what, let's try it. Let's see if Discovery can give me a draw. Calculated gamble. That's good. Run. Switch all the cards out for new ones, and I can force a specific one. Let's do Mad Scientist. Okay, lots of poison on them. Let's see if, yeah, we can probably turn 2 this. Okay, I love it. Play the production now, then Mad Scientist. Play the production, and then backflip. Ooh, play the backflip, I want to say. And then production, neutralize. I would say let's Survivor the acrobatics. Production. And then we'll force the Mad Scientist, because draw is more important than energy right now, that's for sure. Ooh, free play the corrosive wave for even more poison in additions than Mad Scientist. That's fun. That's fun. Oh my gosh. How much poison are you going to have on you? But, alright. Production. Backflip. There you go. And then I really want to say we do a little bit of nonsense, but there you go. And now you get poisoned. 223 damage of poison. I could easily keep this going, but I don't see much point in it. Queen dies turn 2. It really is like that, you know? You get a build that works, and then it just works. Alright, how do we do? That was a little harder than I thought. Honestly, I don't think I'm as likely to misplay in some of the ways I did today in future ones, because I kind of know some more just from having played this one. So that feels good. Raises my odds of getting wins as we go along. But I'm happy with that. I think, yeah, the tough thing is, like, if you get production, it's just kind of a gimme or whatever. Like, production is so strong, but you know, what can you do? I think production, yeah, maybe it does need a nerf. It, like, genuinely, I don't know if, I feel so unlikely that I would lose if I get production just because of how powerful it is. It's definitely possible you get it early and then you just have, like, some really bad runs or, like, bad fights where it just doesn't show at the right moments and all that, but it just doesn't seem that likely. Festive Popper. Oh, this is what Cody used to kill at the start of every combat all the free fights. If you did not play any attack during your turn, gain 4 block. I like it that it's not contingent on how much block I currently have, I suppose. Start of each combat, add a random card into your hand, cost 0. Sure. Overall, probably net positive, but I'm kind of torn on that one. Might just be bad. And there's also one more epoch to reveal. Hello, little one. The massive Tez Katara, whispered to the silent. Grow big and strong. You give me new card unlocks. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shifts. Oh, this is the one Veterans was talking about. I thought I already had this one. Maybe someone else had it and I just saw them take it and looked at it. I don't know. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength. Wait, this turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. I have previously talked about the strangeness of saying this turn with something with strength. Like, it could be whenever you gain an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Or it could be whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 2 attack. Or 2 strength, like permanent, like for the rest of the combat. This says it twice, as if they understood that, but then they previously, I saw that the other one I was talking about that did this did not say it this way. So it's kind of confusing how they have this set up. Shivs gain retain. The first Shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I kind of feel like Blade of Ink is a sign that what I had kind of, when I'd been like, I don't know if this makes a whole lot of sense with Cody at one point, when he was like, no, it's fine. Because like, oh, right, because at the time the confusion was, or like what I was trying to point out was kind of hard to explain. But once he got it, he was like, oh, Like, true, but that's why it says this turn in this order. Like, clearly they don't think that that's accurate because they did this. But they only did it in this situation. And what was the other situation? What was the other card that was like this, but it wasn't phrased this way, but probably does the exact same thing? Or this has the same implication. Yeah, super weird, man. Super weird. Blade of Ink is super weird. All right. Crazy way to word it, but it makes more sense than the other one did. All right, but hey, there you go. I'm really enjoying Slay the Spire too. This is definitely, definitely a strong one. I've been unable to play lately, but I was able to play today. We'll see how my back feels after this. I've definitely been sitting here playing for a span. Wow, how long was that? 5.5 hours. So, but I'm on the yoga ball, so I'm hoping when I stand up, I'm not gonna cry in pain. Not really, but kind of. Like, I'm really hoping this worked out in the way that I want it to, and I probably will just continue using yoga ball from here. But anyway, if you enjoyed this one, if you're on YouTube, Twitch, or I guess Kick, apparently people are on there. Well, I appreciate you so much. I hope you will join me for the next ones, follow up, all that. But yeah, again, thanks so much for coming around. I'm gonna end off on YouTube. Maybe I'll chill a little bit on Twitch, but not super long. All right.